Yeah, yeah. Cassie's been waiting too long. Cassie's been waiting too long. Guys, hello, what's up? Hello. Hello. Why are people asking if I got hacked? I didn't get hacked. It's just my real self. Okay, guys, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oi. It's a bologna. It's a bobos zoe. It's a little oi. It's a little oi. Very cutesy. Nessie, what's up? Cynical. By the way, guys, I don't know if you realized, but Cynical's our head mod now. Like the leader mod. And on Twitter, everyone is saying, just so you know, if a streamer has someone as their leader mod, they're dating in secret. So like basically me and Cynical are dating. Sasiki, 4 Tage, Dankeschön. Dankeschön für den Prime 7. Danke. How's everyone doing? Kaya, hello. Dark Evangelion, hello. So Kai, Crow, and hi. Froggy. Sam, how are you doing? Smash, Atla, hello. Ellie, Diamond, hello. Teddy, what's up? Mooncat, hello. Amzi, what's up? From where can I buy this stuff? What stuff? Excuse me? What stuff? Sorry. The alerts were off. Pussy Purse, hello. Lolita, Leah, how are you doing? Mia, hello. Yeah, guys, how old is your cat? He's like 1.5 years old. Look at him. He's just a baby. Yep. Also, guys, we're gonna package your orders today. Period. I have a bunch of orders here. So these are all the orders that came in the last week. So now all the dark romance book covers are gone. So we sold the last one of the champagne colored one with the beautiful big butterfly at the bottom. We sold the last dark romance book cover, like the bookmark. We sold the last bat blade, and we lost the last sun dragon for the old drop. And then we also sold one of the mini bookmarks. This one is, I think, a travel covered one. Yeah, so you have like a little key, you have an airplane, you have Paris, and like it's supposed to like represent like a little traveler, you know, like very cutesy, very demure, has some dangles on there. And then apart from these here, we also sold a Kindle. What was that? Oh, paper. We also sold a Kindle book cover. So I don't know who bought this though, but yeah, this is a Kindle book cover, romance book cover. You bind this so it looks like it's around the flower, and then it stays closed. So yeah, this one was sold to someone, and then someone also bought the book cover, the big book one. So how this one basically works is the book is in here, and you can put it so the side that has like the paper open is here, so the book back is here, and then the bookmark can look outside here, and it's like bound together with these little rose petals, and it has like this beautiful little bow in the front. And even if you wouldn't like the bow, you can always take that out or exchange it with a different book one. And then we also had someone buying the star ones, because these ones are not sold out yet. This is the star book cover, so this one doesn't have 2 openings, it only has 1 like here, the double one. And it's okay, whoever gets this, my cat smelled it, by the way. Yeah, this has like stars on it, and it's like bound together, so it's very cutesy, very demure. We also have Kindle covers of this, but like closed like this, and then the stars in the front. So yeah, so we have to ship these today, so I just want to package them so tomorrow I can ship them out. Let's go, Amzi. I love the colors on this one. You know which one I actually liked? And I'm trying to get Carmen to make these so I can like sell them to you guys, because I think a lot of you guys would like them. Is this one. Wait. And you can guys give me your opinion about it, but I think a lot of people would like this one. Wait. Like it's giving like Kurumi My Melody Dark Lolita, you know what I mean? Like this is mine. She made this for me as like a Christmas gift, and she gifted me a Kindle to read. And how this one works, you don't have something in the front that you bind it around. This one has like a bow in the front. Wait. Hecky. Oh, I made this very tight. So this one has like these two things in the front. And then you like bind it, and then you make a bow in front, and then you have like your Kindle on the inside. Yeah. Is that a personal? It's a Kindle book cover. Gato loves the straps. He does. My baby. My 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Ist das dein Shop? Ausrufezeichen Bookmark. Ja, das ist mein Shop. Harmon, thank you so much for the Prime the 4th. I really appreciate you. Today's my 25th birthday. Happy birthday. Wait, I'm going to sing for you. I'm going to be singing for you. Is there anyone else's birthday that just passed or that is actually today? Okay, this goes out to you. Double fuck. Heavy with it. Nessie, this one's also for you. Benny, also for you. Guys, it's for all of you. I'm going to be singing. I'm going to be singing for everyone that just had their birthday this year. This month, I'm sorry. Yo, mine is on the 28th. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. That was for you guys. Amore. Oof, that was good. That was so beautiful. That was so beautiful. That was so beautiful. Yeah, my cat just dipped, bro. He was like, peace out. He's like, this shit disgusting sounding. Sorry, babes. You cannot sing. You sang like shit. Like big dog shit. Never had a better... Guys, should we low-key do a tattoo today? And then I pull up on Christmas with a new tattoo? Should we do it? Should we do it? Okay, you convinced me. I've seen no one say yes, but you convinced me. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, period. I'll do it. Okay, whatever. Okay, period. I'll do it. Guilty. Okay, we're gonna do a tattoo. Let me put it in the title. But we're doing that as like the last thing, okay? Because I have a bunch of shit to do today, guys. So, like, low-key, we have a bunch of shit to do today. But it's okay. Because we're, like, in the Christmas rush. But I took off, like, every single fucking day. Just so I can, like, do everything. Period. The answer will always be yes to new tattoos. Yeah, I want to tattoo my hand. Like, the inside of my hand. Like, here. I want to tattoo a big star. Wait, let me like show what I mean. Do I have like a pencil? I don't. But like I want to have a star that goes like this. Does that make sense? And it's completely black. Yeah, I know I'm cooking. And also, Loki, we should like do some red color and freshen up the side of my tattoo. Cause that shit is farted. And maybe I'll do some more red tattoos. Okay, bitches, we do a lot of tattoos, okay? Whatever. You convinced me. I'll do it. Whatever, okay? Stop. I'll do it. Okay, stop. Also, guys, look at what I got. There's gonna be an unboxing coming on TikTok soon. I got these cuties. It's a back chain. It is so adorable. And then I got a little ghost kitten as well. Look at her. It's a ghost kitten. And like it looks normal under it, but it's a ghost kitten. How adorable is that? And I didn't just get a ghost kitten. I also got a little coquette dead bear with a little bow on the back. And I didn't just get that. I also got a vampire bat. She's very adorable. She's just a girl. Actually, she's a boy, but whatever. And then I didn't just get that. I also got twins. Twin, where have you been? Nobody knows me like you do. What are those? My mimus. Mimus. Marmimus. Dark forest from my May. My May. Also, I like Loki don't have any like clips for my hair. Damn it, fuck. Where the fuck are my clips, brother? Oh, I know where. Yeah, I just have to hang them somewhere, but I didn't know where, so I hung this. This one's my favorite one. I'm gonna be completely honest. This one's like the mother freaking coolest one. So I Loki put that like on my main grid. Also, guys, I Loki have to like get greens in a second, and like Loki like drink some water because it's like healthy and shit. Oh. Disgusting. Is this the same brand? I think so. Yeah, this is the same brand, guys. They also make like these patchwork plushies where there's like, they also have the big ones with like the body, but they also make like these cute ones that have like these little like patchwork thingies, and this is like a little cow. Yeah, I love this brand. This brand is way better than Le Fufu, bro. I actually have so many Le Boo-Boos. Period. Also, today when we do the bookmarks, I have to make one for a family member for Christmas, guys, because they're like gifting it to their like niece that really likes reading books. So I have a little devil one that's so cute. I also drew you, but it didn't reach you, I think. Where did you post it? Did you post it on Discord? Art. No. If you tell me where you posted it, I can look it up. Because like usually I always look like at tag posts and stuff. But maybe it like flew across me. Can I send in main chat? Yeah, of course. Instagram and send it to you on Discord. Nobody knows me like you do. No, I can't see it on Discord. Oh my god, that one's actually cute. Hi, Nee, how are you doing? But which one on Instagram? Because, like, if I look at, like, the ones I've been tagged in, like, I've seen all of them. Okay, guys. We're gonna do my makeup now. Because my skin's actually been really good, guys. I don't know why. You know what happened? I think I have, like, an alcohol allergy. I do think I have an alcohol allergy, guys. Yippee! Yeah, yippee. Yippee. I could not see anyone sending me pictures of, like, me drawing. Okay. Guys, low-key, I haven't gotten my period yet, and it kind of scares me. I think something is wrong with my body. Because, like, usually I get my period, like, on the 19th or 20th. Let me actually see on the app when the last time was that I got my period. Maybe I'm just delusional. Maybe I'm just, like, because I have, like, period farts. Piss off. Not now. Okay, it says I should get my period tomorrow. Man, having this app is literally the best thing ever. It says I should get my period tomorrow, which is double fuck because tomorrow's one day before Christmas. Whatever. How are you, beautiful sunshine? Babes, I'm everything but a beautiful sunshine, but I appreciate you saying that. I'm doing actually pretty good. Like, we did all the Christmas shopping. I got a new coffee. Actually, today, guys, was my plan originally with you guys to package my Christmas gifts. That was, like, my original, plan was to, like, package Christmas gifts with you today. But the problem is, I can, like, show you guys what I got. Actually, no reason to do that. But I got, like, picture frames, like Christmassy themed picture frames for our families. And I wanted to put, like, a picture of our wedding in there, so they all have, like, a picture of, like, like, that's them married, you know what I mean? Like, very cutesy, something that you actually want. And for my family, I got, like, a whole folder of pictures for the wedding, like, to put pictures of the wedding in there. But the problem is that I haven't had time yet to, like, print out the pictures. So I told Dantes yesterday, I was like, bro, like, we actually need to do that. So what we're gonna do is, on the 24th, so actually on Christmas, guys, I will be going to print them out. And then I'm gonna come back home and we're gonna go live for a while, getting Christmas ready and then packaging the Christmas gifts. Because for when I go live over here, for the people in Germany, it's already gonna be like 4 or 5 p.m., like 16, 17 Uhr. But yeah, I can show you guys what I got if you want to. If you really want to, I can show you guys. But it's a lot. It's like hella lot that I got. Okay, let's find my concealer. Please haul. Okay. Then let me do my makeup. I'll show you guys what I got. Ja. Fam from Boyfriend. Ja, guck mal, ich zeig heute einfach die Sachen. Alles gut. Heru, what's up? Bro, my new YouTube. Oh my god, I've received a gift, guys. On Throne. Oh my god. It doesn't say what it is, but for the people that don't know, it's my Christmas coming up next week. And also, obviously, Christmas. So we made a wish list so people can buy stuff. I will collect everything, and then we will be opening that when I come back from Germany in like a big like unboxing stream. I will also like show you guys what I got for Christmas, what I got for my birthday. Like I'm collecting everything, and we're gonna make like a big stream of like what I got and stuff like that. So yep, I'm very happy. It says that 2 people bought some, like one person bought 2 things. Ooh, and also there's something for the Bubulunis on there. Here, come on. Okay. Dumb fuck. Bist du über deinen Geburtstag in Deutschland? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In Germany or when you're back? When I'm back. So I won't be opening anything. Maybe some things I have to open, but they're only from family, because you have to understand, like, my family, like, they're gonna be like, bro, if you don't open this shit right the fuck now, we will beat you up. So, I will 100% open my family's gifts and probably, like, Dante's family's gifts, because it's just, like, disrespectful not doing it. But I'll still put them to the side so we can, like, look at them afterwards. You know, because I also want to, like, low-key make a TikTok and shit like that, so... And, like, a YouTube video. I'm gonna do, like, this was on my wish list, and this is what I got. Because, like, the thing is, for my dad, I had a whole fucking wish list. I had, like, books on it. I only had 2 things. Okay, not 2 items, but 2 different types of items on my wish list. I had either books on it or book nooks, because I know that I love making book nooks with you guys. So I was like, you know what, might as well wish for book nooks, and we can do them on stream, you know, because like actually this year there was just nothing that I really, really wanted badly. So I feel like going for books is a good thing, because I have like a bunch of books I want to read, but I just haven't gotten to buy them now, or like it's a limited edition for collectors or whatever. So I made like a bunch of books and like book nooks on the list. And my dad, my grandma, and my aunt, they like got the stuff from my wish list. And for Dante's family, they like asked like what I want, and I was like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, just Indigo gift cards. By the way, guys, Indigo is like a bookstore. It's like Thalia, Hugendubel. It's just a bookstore, but like the Canadian version, I guess. I don't even think they have that in America. But yeah, it's a bookstore. So I told them just like, oh, if you wanna get me something, get me like a gift card for it, because it's like the best thing for me to like get the books, and especially because I didn't know which books my dad would get from the wish list. I didn't want to like interfere with that. So I just told them that. And yeah, Dante's, I told Dante's not to get me anything, because I was like, bro, like we live together, we have everything we want, might as well just write each other like a sweet little letter or something. But he was like, no, I'm gonna buy something. I was like, bro, I'm broke. Why are you buying something? Like, don't have money, bitch. I can't buy anything. So I was like, bitch, don't buy me shit, please. Do you have Christmas vibes? Because I don't have it at all, babes. Do I have Christmas vibes? My whole house is full of Christmas cat trees. I'm not even shitting you. My whole house. I have like 4 different cat trees that are just Christmas themed. Because we can't have a Christmas tree because of the ghettos. That's why we got like cat trees that look Christmassy. Have you ever dealt with body dysmorphia? I'm talking severely hating yourself, by the way, and those losing weight or getting plastic surgery help. So, I used to, back in the day, when I was like 18, 19, I used to like always sit in front of my mirror and cry because of how I looked. And then I put a lot of weight on over the next years. And when I lost a lot of weight, in the first moment, it was beautiful. Like, I was like, oh my God, like, I'm so skinny. Like, literally everything I ever wanted. And then it gets to a point where when you're skinny, you see gaining 1 kilo faster. And I'm not saying that you're gonna see 1 kilo, but you're gonna see gaining like 1 or 2 kilos way faster than when you're a bit more curvier, you know, like a bit more healthier. So when I lost weight and I started like seeing the gain weight like more in time, it was really bad. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think my body dysmorphia has ever, or like my self-hatred for the way I look or my weight has ever been worse than it is like nowadays. So, yeah, make with that what you want, but I don't think that getting extremely skinny or plastic surgery helps with that whatsoever. Maybe in like society it does help, but with yourself you're gonna become way more critical, and for me it just has gotten worse. So I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, if I could choose a life for myself with like a specific weight or whatever, I would choose a life in which I am a normal weight, an average weight, with maybe some curves, some more titties again. Bro, my God, my tits just went away. And a healthy relationship to like food and my weight itself. Yeah. Did you answer my question when I was watching? I just answered. Bring out the cat tower. Well, that is a cat tower. Or do you mean the Christmas cat tower? Because I have also like Christmas gifts as a tower. So I feel like it's really just a thing of not trying to find like a solution to a problem in your brain, more like working on your brain to unproblematize the problem, because in reality the problem in your brain isn't even a problem. Does that make sense? Like, you might sit there and be like, you know what, like me having like clothing size medium to large is like an issue, when in reality it's not an issue whatsoever. You know what I mean? Like, we should all work more on like learning to accept who we are and learning how to like embrace that, obviously to a healthy amount, instead of trying to like grab for like anorexia, dieting to a point where you literally look like you're like eating yourself alive, or like plastic surgery, you know? Because I feel like, well, at least what I've like seen with people is that most times when people like lose a lot of weight, they never love themselves more than they did before. They might love the attention more that they're getting, or that picture out there, but they're way more self-critical than before. They will look at every single flaw in their body. Like, they're not as lenient with their body as they should. Your shop is so cute. I want to buy it all. That is very sweet. Yeah, we don't have that much on it right now because we're like preparing for a next drop. So soon there will be a next drop coming with a bunch of new stuff. We're gonna finish everything today. I think I have like 15 bookmarks we have to make today. So yeah. You speak like Metro? Who's that? What are your 2026 resolutions? Work harder. It's not exclamation mark shop, it's exclamation mark bookmark. I feel like there's no need to lose weight if you can normally walk and live, etc. Most of us just brain and that can't fix by weighing less. Real. I agree with that a lot. I feel like a lot of times people think, and I was the same, you know? I don't even know why I thought that, but I always thought that people that are skinny, they feel better, you know? Like in my brain, people that were skinny, they were feeling better, they were feeling healthier, they were feeling just overall happier, you know? And then I got to the point where I was that skinny and there was literally no happiness inside and it just didn't make sense to me. And yeah, obviously till this day haven't found that yet. There's 5 more reviews on the shop. Oh my goodness. How cute is that? Wait, I want to see the reviews. Oh my god, okay. We have, this is the oldest, is this the oldest one? No, das ist so süß. Warum war süß? Es gab so kleine Sticker als Cosplay. Aww. That is so adorable. That is so cute. No, that is so adorable. They're so sweet, the people. No, I'm so happy about that. I still can't write a review, sadly. Well, I think the reason is because you're probably in Germany and the Germans were literally told, oh yeah, your package is gonna arrive in like 7 months, bro. Even though it took like, what, 2 weeks since it got shipped out. But like, I don't know why it said, oh yeah, it could arrive in between January and April. Like, bro, what? How do your red tattoos look that healthy? I'm just a good tattoo artist. Where do you think is the best place to get my first tattoo and what should I avoid? So me personally, it really depends on like what type of style you want. Like as an example, if you sit there and you're like, oh, I want like full sleeve realism, then you need to know that you're like attached to that shit, you know what I mean? Like you can't just stop midway through with a realism sleeve, you know? And like as an example, I have one tattoo. I don't regret the tattoo itself. I just back then I wanted to have like a full sleeve of like anime stuff. And obviously I didn't go through with it, but back then I wanted to, so we made the tattoo really, really big. And because also the tattoo artist was like, no, it needs to be bigger so it looks nicer. And I trusted her, you know. I was like, because at the time I hadn't started tattooing yet. Because this was like 2 years before I started tattooing, I think. Was it? Probably. And I like trusted her. So she tattooed it and I liked it, like I still like it, but she kind of fucked up the tattoo on the second session and it's like really, really big. And I think if I could go back to that time, I wouldn't redo it, but I also don't regret having it because it blends in nicely with my other tattoos. It's just like I can show it to you guys, wait. So on this arm, I got this Kakashi tattoo, because I thought I would have like a full arm of like anime tattoos, you know? And then at some point I was like, low key, CBA, I'm not doing that. So I got this little dragon tattooed by the same girl, and she tattooed that so bad. Like, it's literally blowouts everywhere. Like, she was a really, really bad tattoo artist. But yeah, the tattoo is really, really badly blown out, which I don't mind, you know? But yeah, that. And then also, I don't know if you guys can see it here, but back here I have like very bad like scarring, because when she tattooed me there, she like her iPad broke or some shit, and all her like drawings disappeared, which obviously as a tattoo artist is like the worst thing that can happen to you. But she got so mad that she literally like, she was so angry that she was tattooing me with anger, and I was literally bleeding everywhere because of it, and like I have very bad scarring over here. And then I like did this tattoo, which I really like. This is one of my favorite tattoos. And then obviously after that I also got this tattoo, and then I tattooed around it with like the cybersigilism, and now the only thing missing on this arm is like red. Yeah. Yeah, yep. So I would really underline the fact that you should make a lot of research what type of styles are out there. Like, maybe watch different types of YouTube videos to just like really know what you want in the end. Or maybe you just want like a little like thingy, then I would probably do it around like the arm area, like upper arm, lower arm area. And if a tattoo artist tells you no, it has to be bigger, depending on obviously what you're getting. If it's like realism or like fine line, you should 100% listen to them. But if it's like a little lettering or like something like, bro, like if you tell them I wanted this small and they refuse to, then just leave. Like, don't let a tattoo artist tell you something that you don't feel comfortable with, you know what I mean? Like, obviously a lot of times they just mean good, because they're like, they know how it heals, but also a lot of times they have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Like, as an example here, like I told her I wanted this like way finer and way smaller, and she didn't want to do it, even though the original of this dragon was actually like 3 dragons. But I don't know if you can tell, but there's like, I'm gonna show it to you closer. Like, I don't know if you can see, but there's like a fat line there, and then it gets really skinny. And then there's like a cricket, like here it's just like cricket, and then up here it's again super thick, and then you can barely tell that he has spikes on his back. Like, and then here the upper part of the flying thing is super thick, but then down here gets super thin with like blowouts in between. Like, it's just not done nicely, you know what I mean? So don't let them like tell you like yada, you know? Of course, unhealthy, I will. Also, after being in serve for over 3 months, I only today found out I had to verify. Real. Hi, Boot, was geht? Love your tattoos? Thank you. She couldn't tattoo since she's taking her anger out on customers. Yeah, and because the thing is, I think the problem was, she's not a bad tattoo artist. Like, I don't want to bash her, because like the work she does is really good. But I think what was the problem back then is that I never realized you need to go to like a professional to get the type of tattoo you want. Like, as an example, you can't just walk into any sort of tattooing studio and be like, oh, I'm demanding this. Because if they don't have a tattoo artist that is like specified in that, it's gonna look shit. So like, as an example, you see how nicely this looks like my anime tattoo? It's because I went to someone that professionalizes in anime tattoos. While this one, like the quality looks so different, you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense to you guys? I'll show it to you close up. Like, if I would show you these two, which one would you tell me is the real anime tattoo artist, you know? Like, look how she used the shading to, like, make the physique look a certain type of way. How all the hairs make sense. How the fingers make sense. The flying of the thing. Like, it's just overall makes sense. And this one is just, like the eye is blown out. Then the hair doesn't really work. The hand just appears these fingers like literally look like sausages. They don't even look like he's bending his fingers. It just looks like he has sausage fingers growing out of a nut shaded glove. You know what I mean? Like, where are they coming out of? You know, and then the feet look super weird. It's so heavily shaded here, and then it's shaded here, but not in between. Like, it just overall, the shading isn't done really nicely, you know. And then she obviously gave me like blowouts here. Here she didn't. There's almost no shading in the hair. Yeah. Yep. Kakashi's better for me. Well, good for you. Where'd you get this one done? I got it done. I don't even know what her name is. And I'm going to be honest, I don't even want to say her name because she's a really good tattoo artist, but she does like color work, like splash art. So this is not even what she does. I like to hear some advice from you. You were my main inspiration to start tattooing. I love it. I'm still practicing it's my goal now to become a tattoo artist. I'm already an artist. I've been working as a graphic designer for years, and I always wanted a lot of tattoo myself. But I'm scared to get them. I like the pretty dark and scary style because it works, and I work in an office. What do you think about that? Well, I think getting big tattoos is a commitment, and they don't call them work stoppers for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, especially like, it doesn't matter if you have them on your arm as long as you don't go over like your bone here, because this is only visible, and if you don't go above like your cleavage line, then you can get them tattooed. You just shouldn't commit to like hand or neck tattoos if you aren't a already good earning tattoo artist. And also, I'm gonna be honest, like graphic designers, I think your job is at risk because of AI, but that's just my opinion. I think you should maybe really try to like get into a tattoo studio, see what like they can do for you, make an Instagram, promote your tattoos, etc., etc. Maybe make a TikTok about it, because you have to understand, being a tattoo artist is a lot like being an influencer in a dumb way. What's your all-time favorite tattoo and which one is the least favorite? I think my all-time favorite is my Born to Die one. And my least favorite is probably my Beauty and the Beast one, just because it just doesn't fit my aesthetic anymore. But it doesn't matter. Like, I don't hate it. It's just I don't think it fits the aesthetic that much. I got I feel like the shading on the Kakashi looks out of place in some places. I 100% agree. I got my farm sleeve of a black and gray realistic gonal done by an artist who specializes in bold, colorful anime pieces. I didn't even know until I looked up his specific word after should have cancelled. Same. Was the same with my Kakashi. Because I walked into the store and I was like, do you have anyone that specifies in anime? And then they brought me to that girl. And only afterwards, after she tagged me on Instagram, I found her stuff, you know? Because that tattoo studio is very well known for good tattoos, you know? You're not planning on going somewhere to fix a Kakashi tattoo? Is it not possible? Well, it is possible, but then it would get darker, and I low-key don't want it to be darker, so I'll just leave it like that. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't look shit. It is kind of like, it's good, but it's not crazy good, you know? Not for what I paid. Like, it was just added to look cool rather than to add immersion. Real. Just want to tell you that yours and DanceCon is really helping me going through hard times. You both are wholesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for considering even watching us, to holding on and trying to be bigger and greater. And all props to you, you know. Been covered up tattoo over shit tattoo, so I'm happy with new tattoo. Yeah, but I don't like that, because it gets like darker and I don't want that. Bin gerade eine Ausbildung zum Grafikdesigner. Double fuck. Does high price a better tattoo? No. 100% not. There's a lot of people that just price their shit up just because they're like famous or well known in the tattooing scene. Or they're just overpaying because they're like in a shitty area where there's no tattoo artists and they know people are willing to pay. What does it say on your neck? This one? Or this one? You saw the new video? Banger! Grazie! How much did you spend on all your tattoos? Not more than $5,000. Like a year ago, it wasn't even $2,000 because I have a lot of tattooing friends that do like free tattoos, and I also did a lot of my tattoos myself. But a year ago, I started like working on with a tattoo artist on my sleeve, and that costed like $2,000. So, and then I went to Brazil to also get tattoos. So, like maybe 4,200, 4,500. How did the dinner go? Okay. Okay. I don't understand tattooers who accept customers when they know they aren't good in the style and the customer wants it seems greedy or just not considerate. Oh, but it is like that. Like most tattooers are greedy and inconsiderate. Like as long as they make money, they don't care. Like even as an example for me, like if I would have someone come up to me and they're like, yo, I want like a hand or neck tattoo, and I see they have no other tattoos, I would send them right the fuck back home. I would tell them, if you get like an arm tattoo or that same tattoo there, I'm more than willing to do that for you, but I will not be tattooing your neck, your face, or your hands if you're literally naked, bro. Like, fuck off. Like, piss off, bro. Don't care. What is it?
I'm going to the bathroom to take a piss.
What is it?
I don't know, I'm just going to the bathroom.
Okay. Bro, I fucked up my eyebrow now. It's nice. Hi, Shuli, what's up? Elif, hello. Similar to people thinking that a lot of followers equals good tattoo artist. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of tattooers that are super extreme dog shit, but they have a lot of followers because they do like good marketing, or they're like one of those shitty like SoundCloud rapper tattoo artists. Kurz Frage zu dem Lesezeichen. Kam wirklich sehr schön Sticker mit an und ein Band. Wofür ist das Band? Ach so, ja, das war eigentlich, um das zu verpacken. Ja, es ist so, um das zu verpacken, schön. Ja, vielleicht ist es verrutscht, während das verschickt wurde. I think tattoo artists use AI photos to make it look professional. No, the best thing ever is when people use AI to create tattoos. You mentally unstable fuck. Awesome setup, would love a full room tour. Well, my setup changes soon. I just like put it like this, so for now it's like chill, but it will change soon, and then I will make 100% tour. I agree, that should always look so ass. If it's made by AI, it looks so bad. Absolutely in love with your Born to Die tattoo. Love the meaning, and also Lana Del Rey. 'Cause you and I, we were born to die. Thinking about getting it on my bag. I know what you mean. Wir haben schon geredet, ob man das für Cosplays oder so Überschenke machen soll. Du kannst halt machen, was du möchtest. Wenn du das als Haarband nutzen möchtest, als Choker, Armband, was immer du machen möchtest damit. Das ist dein Eigentum. Should put a time for the next drop next to the sub goal. We can do that soon. Yeah, I think the wish list thingy, we need to take that out soonish, because I think around the 26th, the stuff wouldn't arrive in time anymore. I have to think. Can you see on the wish list if there's like it says, oh, it will arrive around that time? Okay, eyebrows on fleek. I'll new YouTube video. Low-key, my new YouTube video is so hilarious. I'm low-key very funny in that one. Like, very funny. Oh my god, guys, we're almost at 130,000 followers. Let me see. Let me see, baby girl. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see at how much we are. Oh my goodness. We're 500 subbies away from 130,000 followers. Isn't that crazy? Your birthday's on the 28th. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You look cute, thank you. New wrist level up. How was dinner yesterday? It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't like crazy good, but it was okay. And they liked the food. Are you celebrating Christmas just with Duns, or are you guys going to see your families? Well, we're gonna see the families. We're gonna see the families on the 24th and 25th. And then I'm going to Germany to see my family for my birthday. And kind of like back celebrate Christmas, I guess, if you could say it that way. Also, it doesn't say it for me when I arrive, when it go to checkout. Okay, maybe it only says when you like if you go through with the paying, but it's fine. Thank you. Can I send a letter in the main chat? Well, as long as it doesn't say you're gonna kill yourself and it's like your end letter, sure. Cause like we don't want to traumatize people, you know what I mean? Also, New Year's Eve, yes sir, yes sir. Oh my goodness. You know the person that painted a picture of me? It low-key looks a bit like Jade. Okay. Let me... Oh, I love lip balm. Over here, guys. If you live in Canada, I shit you not, you cannot survive here if you don't have like cuticle oil and lip balm. I want to express... It was a suicide letter. Double fuck. Who's Jade? She's like a OnlyFans / streamer. Do you listen to metal? If so, what's your favorite band? I would say I listen more to rock, but if we come to metal, it depends like what type of metal you talk about. In Berlin, it's so warm compared to the other years. Last week it was 10 Celsius. Oh my god, I love it. You're talking about the dinner? Yes. What picture? Someone drew me. What are your favorite books? Smut books. Where they explain how they're having like deep fucking sex. Oh, yep. That was not my intention. Double fuck. It's a letter thanking people for the live streams. Oh man, it got deleted. Double fuck. Do you like it though? No, I love it. Like, she's very pretty. Don't get me wrong though, it wasn't meant in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, she looks very pretty. It wasn't that kind of note. It was fine. Well, you can send it in, but I thought she deleted it by herself. I mean, any kind. Okay, let me show you. And I'm gonna sing for you as well. Might as well, you know what I mean? Cause I like him. I like the dudes that do like. Wait, what is this? Nah, that's like metal, but it's. I don't know, man. Oh my god, this is K-pop. This is K-pop. One of the guys really fucking hard. Happy. But this is not metal. This is like more rock. This is my last resort. Suffocation. This is my last resort. Oh, this one's good. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Boom. Black and white. So give me fuel, give me that. You like corn? What is porn? No. Deftones is metal. Yeah. Bad Omens is also metal, right? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. No. I'm not afraid. Oh, will you drown me out? Lost to death, a piece of mine. A call is all the time. Okay, now the real banger where my punani is doing like scribbly bubbly boo. Like literally scribbly bubbly boo. Literally punani go bru bru. That's my ooh ooh. Hello, hello. Do you feel loved? My pussy go brrr. Do you feel love, love, love? Okay, wait. I have to go to the really good part. And do you feel loved? It's literally like I'm going to heaven. Me alone in my car. Real. What's your opinion on Sleep Token? I fucking babes. What do you mean? Why do I think about Sleep Token? They got my ass giggling and jiggling. Me at a Sleep Tokens concert. I love him. I love them. This song make my pussy go broom broom. Make my pussy go broom broom. Yeah. But now, okay, I'm gonna show you my real song, okay? Okay. This is me, guys, if I ever would be in a metal band, okay? So you guys know I literally sang that, okay? I literally sang that because I was like, I was wrong into your thigh with what's writing on my heart. I will burn! Blood! Empty bliss! Selfishness! I'm so sick! Let me live without this empty bliss, selfishness. I'm so sick. I'm screaming it. Yeah. That would literally be me if I was a band. That would literally be me if I was a band, guys. I'm screaming it. Okay, camera, please focus. Please, thanks. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Okay, I have to finish my makeup, guys. I kind of look funky because like my makeup ain't done. Okay, the neighborhood. And all I am is a man. I need a mod karaoke night with all the songs we were just listening to. Real. Same girl, I know what you mean. You know what I mean? We're all the same. I got an email. All I am. Preferred. No blah. Yeah. Saddest place is warm. Okay. It looks good. My makeup, yeah, but it's like half done. You know what I mean? And also still have to change clothing. Because I just want to start my stream, so I didn't even put clothing on. I just went right out of the bed on stream. I think I've been doing my makeup for over an hour. I'm a dumb fuck. Okay, now I need... Which eyeliner do you use? It's from Wake Make, like a brown eyeliner, liquid. Oh my god, that literally took me out, guys. That literally took me out singing all these songs. I have to go. Thank you for the live stream. Of course. Have a good day. And if we don't see each other again, a nice Christmas. Loki, you know what I really don't like is like actually like people making Christmas streams. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like it sounds so dumb, but I feel like if you make like real Christmas streams, it kind of like depressing. You know what I mean? Like if smaller streamers do that, it's fun and shit. But like I saw like a TikToker, she did like a Christmas live stream on TikTok, and she literally had like so much designer under her tree, and I was like, bro, like there's gonna be people in here that don't even have anyone to celebrate Christmas for, and you're like bragging here with what you got yourself. Damn, bro. Bro, where's my blush? My blush is gone. My Kylie Jenner blush is gone. Who's your celebrity crush? I really don't have a celebrity crush, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like it's so weird being like, oh yeah, I have a celebrity crush. Because like the celebrity at some point was just like a worker. You know what I mean? Like they used to be, I don't know, a cashier, a person at the bank, a cleaning person, I don't know, a writer, whatever, you know, like they had also normal jobs. So I feel like it's like saying, oh yeah, you know what, I would get a hard one from my like gas station worker. Like what? I feel like it's such a weird concept having like a celebrity crush. I'm trying to unite a Christmas stream this week. Do a Christmas stream this week. Yeah, but like I'm saying, like if it's like normal Christmas streams, I don't mind them. But I feel like when people like over moneyfy that, you know what I mean? Like, okay, if you want to do like a Christmas stream and you want to show your gifts or whatever, then that's completely fine. But like if you just do it to like flex like unrealistic and unnecessary things, it just in my brain doesn't make sense. Like, as an example, if you sit there and you're like, oh, I got books, I got some gift cards, I got, like, I don't know, one expensive thing that I really want, that's fine. But, you know, there's some people, they're like, oh, I got Louis Vuitton, I got Van Cleef, I got Gucci. Like, bro, come on. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people, like, not me, because, like, for me, I don't really care about these things. But, like, last year, there was, like, this big controversy with a girl that for her birthday she got like a bunch of like designer stuff, and a lot of people were like, oh my god, like how can your parents like afford that, blah blah. And then it turned out that the girl was just like lying about it, and it was all fake stuff. Like, what? Also it makes no sense to have a crush on someone who will never give two fucks about you. Well, that on top, but you also don't know these people, you know what I mean? Like, maybe you can find them attractive or whatever, but you don't know them, so how can you have a crush on someone you don't know? Everyone here will have a blessed Christmas, no matter if you're alone or with family. Real. I used to hate Christmas, bro. But I feel like now that I have, like, my own family, like, I've done this and shit, it's, like, a bit better. Because for me, it's, like, now it's not really a thing of, like, oh, yeah, like, oh, whatever, Christmas. It's like one Christmas closer to celebrating it with my own children. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. Do you like collecting or reselling Poke cards? I have Pokemon cards, and I also like trading them if people are open to, but I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't really have people close to me that really trade them, so sometimes I go to, like, card conventions and I trade some there. You know what the biggest... Okay, actually... Okay, listen to this. Listen to this, guys. I have to stop the music for this one. Pokemon conventions are literally like clubs. So if you wear, like, very sexy clothing and very, like... You look very, like, put together, very sexy, very approachable. I shit you not... You can make so much money. You will literally sit there and be like, oh my god, I really like this card, like, but I don't know if I should get it. And then they're like, oh, I'll just give it to you. And you're like, really? That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Give me the card. Give me the card! You know? Like, last time I went with Dantes, and Dantes went with my best...
Password you on it?
You can have it.
Nice.
I went with Dantes and my best friend's fiance. Like, both of them were going, and I was, like, going with them. And they both were sitting at, like, a separate, like, place, like, doing their thing, whatever. So I walked around by myself. I shit you not. I made a plus of almost $160. Plus, I got asked 3 times if they can have my number or my Instagram. And I was, like, alone for, like, 20 minutes. 20 minutes, guys. Ja. Hast du, wie materialistisch Weihnachten geworden ist? 100% agree mit dir. Sario, hello. Wishing you a fantastic week and happy holidays. You too, Electra. Have beautiful Christmas days. You scam little kids. No, like, those sellers are adults, like men. Also, guys, Rudo, thank you for the Prime in the 4th month. We're almost at 150 subs. Let's go. Christmas Wonder. What is this, Pokemon? This is Pokemon. Pokemon cards. Pikachu. Hows were always depressing to me until I met my boyfriend. Good for you, babes. Satan. Period! Period, Lucifer! Periode! Period! If I come to hell, Loki, do I have a VIP lounge? Be honest. Ah! Be honest, Satan. Babes, if I come to hell, like, do I have a VIP lounge or what? We're like this right now. You sub to me. We're like this right now. Do I have a VIP lounge? Do I get free bottle service? Yeah. Yes! Ooh! Guys, I have VIP lounge. You hit me up when you go to hell and you call me. You're like, I know her. I know her. I know her. I'm with her. And then you can come in my VIP lounge. Ooh, Yes, Peyoda. Thank you so much for the prime, though. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that you and Nans will have a great time together and hopefully enjoy some Xmas markets. I'm actually gonna... I don't even know. When do Christmas markets disappear? They don't disappear like right after Christmas. They stay until January, don't they? Good business case? Grazie. That's weird. Anyways, can I have your Insta number? Real. No, one time there was this guy. So, in those 20 minutes, like those two guys that came up to me, like I could tell that they were trying to hit on me, you know? So I literally just dipped. But with that guy was so weird because he came like running for me, okay? And he was like, oh my God, I think I remember who you are. So I thought he probably like knew my Instagram and shit. So he's like, what's your Instagram again? And I was like, this and that. And then he like looked at my Instagram. He's like, oh my God, you're famous. And then I was like, it was making click, click. And I was like, motherfucker, just used the most diabolic line to get someone's Instagram. What a fucking freak. He literally is a diabolic, and that it worked is even the worst thing. What a diabolic person. He literally hit me with the, I think I know you, making me think that he already knows who I am just to get my Instagram, but joke's on him. He was fucking with the wrong person. What is the point of these papers? Is it a game? Well, yeah, it's a game, but most people just collect them because they're like worth a lot of money. Not all of them, but some of them. I'm in Sweden. They are around until mid-January, maybe. Well, maybe I should go to a Christmas party. Yeah. In Berlin, I think until beginning of January. Yalla. Perfect. 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 Okay. Okay, now we do lip liner. Bro, nothing is more delicious and sexy than a brown lip liner. Babes, look at me. Kim Possible. Call me Rich Rat if you want a beach rat. In Berlin, how long does your makeup take you to do if you focus on getting done? 35 minutes. Not even shitting you, 35 minutes. It really doesn't take me long. Okay, do we add some reddish? Oop. Oop. Ooh. 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 What was the Japan PowerPoint? Okay. Crazy that no one asked until now. So, I'm flying to Japan next year for 2 weeks. And with me is Dantes coming. And with Dantes is my best friend Carmen and her fiance Felix. So we're flying as 4 together. And the problem is, like, we all agreed that it's gonna happen, you know what I mean? It's just that, like, no one has taken their time out of their day to plan a Japan trip. Like, to make, like, this is when we fly there. This is how much it's gonna cost. We're gonna stay at these hotels here we can stay. Then we're gonna take the train to Kyoto this day, to Osaka that day, and we're doing all of these things. We're gonna stay there this long in these types of hotels, and this is what the plan looks like. So I will be taking the time out of my day today to do that. I will be leading on the conversation, being like, this, and this is gonna happen. Because they're coming over tomorrow. Is today the 22nd? Bro, these dumb people. Oh my god. Bro, these people piss me off. Guys, give me a second. It's just that at some point, I logged into this website because I needed it to because I needed something for my stream, but the problem is that I forgot that I had to pay a fee, and now they're trying to charge me $60. Bro, just do it. Come on. Klar, ich habe eine Excel-Tabelle, mehr Infos von mir von diesem Jahr, wenn ich auch geplant hätte, die Jahre mal hinzufliegen. Da steht sowas, wie viel das Museum kostet. Ja, alles gut, ich habe das selber, aber Dankeschön. Yeah, because I always plan shit like that with ChatGPT. I always feel like lipstick gloss, except doesn't suit me, and joke's on me now because I got a Medusa piercing, so it looks so off if I try lip liner. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay. Bro, this is taking too motherfucking long. You inspired me to get back into makeup. Well, I love to hear that. Okay, let's do face setting spray. Bro, this shit is literally a scam. What is this? Bro, this pisses me off, guys. Hi, Revan! Hello. I just have to Fuck off. What a dumb fucking side, bro. You know what I hate more than anything? When they start telling you like, oh yeah, um, uh, oh yeah, like, are you sure you wanna like not do this anymore? Blah blah blah. Like, fuck off. Okay. Okay. I did it. Hi, book. Thank you so much. Does setting spray or powder work? Actually, of course. Do you not see my skin? My skin literally looks like porcelain. What is today's schedule? So, we just finished doing my makeup, which is a good thing because took me long enough. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna just real fast change my clothing, but because I'm already like in my bedroom, I will be getting all my Christmas gifts, and I'm gonna do like a little haul of what I got for my family, my friends, etc., what's still missing, all these things. And after that, we will be packing your guys' orders for the bookmark shop, because I have all your orders ready here. They just need to be packaged so I can send them out tomorrow before Christmas. And after that, we will be making more bookmarks. I have a handful of bookmarks that still need to be finished because they're not yet. And after that, we be making the Japan PowerPoint. So I have already like kind of a plan of like how long it's gonna be the trip, etc. Like obviously it's not the like end thingy, but it's gonna be like, oh, like as an example, it could be that we change the dates or that we change hotels, but I'm just gonna give like a rough estimate of how much money it's gonna be. And like where, how many days, whatever. And you guys can give me also some like input if you have a TikTok video of like, oh, you should 100% do that, or you should 100% do this. So that's also what we're gonna do. And after that, when we're done with the PowerPoint, we will probably tattoo my hand. And if we're not able to tattoo my hand today, we're gonna do it tomorrow. But we will 100% tattoo me. So let me just put you guys music on for now, and then I will blast you guys with my insane looks because I'm gorgeous. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys. I just posted on Instagram that I'm live. Yeah, guys. So, I like the outfit. I like the bra, guys. Look at the bra. So, up here, it's like glittery. And on the top of the bra, there's like snowflakes. And even in the middle, there's like a little snowflake. It's like a Christmas bra. Yup. It's a Christmas bra. Okay, guys. So, what do you want to see first? Should I just go randomly through the gifts? What are some life goals you want to achieve in the next 10 years? Starting a family, buying a house, have a successful business, making more YouTube content, and slaying boots to the house ground down. Okay, so, okay, what do I start with? Okay, let me just start with this here. So, this is what I'm gonna gift my family. This is like a just like picture book, and it says treasure each moment, and then it says like moments, and on the inside it's like a collage. So you have 5 pictures each side, and I wanna like fill this with like wedding pictures. So there's a bunch of wedding pictures in here, pictures of me and Dante. So in the next 2 days, I'm gonna go through a bunch of pictures, and I'm gonna like get them, and then when I'm in Germany, I'm gonna print them out, and then I'm gonna fill this thing one day before I see my whole family and give it to them. So I'm very excited to give that to them. But that's kind of like a overall gift, not a very like particular gift. Choose photos carefully. Well, obviously. When was the last time you announced your love on Instagram? Announced my love? Love for what? Also, guys, I have my plug again of White Red Bull. You're live on Insta. Oh my god, the last time I announced my live on Insta, probably like earlier this year. I always forget it. Okay, so then this is for Dante's aunt, actually, because Dante's aunt gets like a couple of smaller things from us. So I bought this like box because it fits the main gift. So the main gift is a perfume, and this is gonna be the main packaging. And in that gift is gonna be, wait a second, so I just have to get it out so I can see it, guys, because I have so much. I don't know which one would go best with this. Probably this one. Okay. This and that. And this. And this. So this is Dante's aunt's gift. What do you use for your lip combo? It's the brown lipstick from MAC Cosmetics, then a red lipstick for the inside, and NYX Smoochy Matte Lip Balm in the color 05 on top. Okay, so over here, what's probably like, this is gonna be a picture of the wedding on the inside, but we still have to print that out. So I will be putting that in here, because I wanted to like have for every member of the family like one picture frame of the wedding, because I feel like we haven't sent out like thank you cards yet, so I feel like it's more than necessary for them to have like a picture, like a nice one. And our like photographer did like a good job, so I thought that would be a good idea. Double fuck. It's not coming off. Whatever. But yeah, that's gonna be one gift in here. And then we have these like 2 candles for her. This one is a coconut lychee one. It smells actually really good. And then we also have this coconut cream one. Oh my god. This one smells super good. Dino Nuggets emotes, real. Extremely happy because I've ordered Grwm. I don't know what that is. I have no clue what that is, to be honest. Yeah, and then her main gift is this Kayali perfume, because the reason why we gift this to her is because last time I went over to her place, she like asked me like, oh my god, you smell so good, like what perfume is it? So, but I only had the wrong scent with me, so I couldn't tell her what exactly the other one was called. So we got her like the real scent, and this perfume is like $200 because it's the big one. So yeah, we got her the big box, even though, which wonders me why this box looks like this, because my box that I have is bigger, but the size of the perfume is the same. Like I also have a 100 milliliter box, like 100 milliliter perfume, but my box is like a hard box, like a hardcover box. So I don't know why that's different. But yeah, those are basically the gifts we got for her. And I'm actually gonna put these in the box now, because then I already know what belongs together. So yeah, I'm gonna put that in here, this in here, this in there, and this in here. And then I'm gonna add like some little like parchment paper to make it like nicer, you know. So this is, oh my god, it's heavy. This is Dante's aunt's gift. And for some of our family members, we have like gifts that are still arriving, or things that overall are like more like digital. So those obviously we don't have. Are you leaking the gift to them right now? Well, they don't watch me, so no. Your pictures are really interesting. So amazing pieces. Thank you. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's drink some energy drink. Because, like, a bitch is, like, very thirsty. And I'm, like, already tired. And we still have so much to do. So I will be hanging on to this one. Coconut blueberry babes. That shit hits my taste buds. And life is good again. Oh, so there's two things that are actually not for gifts. I bought this for my coffee machine, because I have a Keurig coffee machine, and they have this Starbucks peppermint mocha. Sweet cocoa and peppermint notes. I don't know, it looked interesting. It was $8, limited edition. Usually these are way more expensive. So I was like, you know what, I'll just buy it. And it was pink, you know what I mean? So I had to buy it. And also some things that aren't for anyone. This is for me, because I want to hang it up on the walls. So I got this. So I'm going to be hanging this on my walls. Yep. So this is also nothing for family or family members. This is literally just Laura having a very bad spending habit. Lara. Deserved real. Ruri, hi, how are you doing? Gorgeous you are. The makeup. Schmeckt die Energiespende beziehungsweise allgemein Sachen anders in Kanada? Also es gibt schon Sachen, die anders schmecken, aber die Energy Drinks würde ich jetzt mal nicht behaupten. Aber so Cola zum Beispiel schmeckt anders. Auf jeden Fall. Also, guys, I cut my hair. I don't know if you guys realized. I cut my hair off. So, last stream, we were cutting a red wig, okay? And I cut off the wig because the wig was like, I would say like around the length of my actual hair. And I was like, no, it looks so unhealthy. Let me cut off the wig. So then I looked at the wig at the end and I was like, no, this wig looks beautiful like that. Like, it looks so thick. It looks so healthy. So then on the night of that day, I actually cut off my actual hair to make it look the same. So my hair if I would stand up like normally, my hair should have gone until here. So I cut all of this off, guys. But it looks healthier now, you know what I mean? Like it looks fluffier, it looks healthier. So, and you can barely tell that there's a difference. So that's pretty good. Also read the part of your presents. I'm not gonna show my friends' presents though, because those people watch me. In the tattooing video I saw you have masks. Is it for cosplays and can we see it? Masks? Oh, you mean my Halloween mask? Oh, they're just decoration. You have 2 cats? I do have 2 cats. There's Yumze. Yumze! She's sitting on the printer right now. Yumi! Momochi! Hi, Mama! Alakazani! Mew, 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 mew. Thought you broke up with Dantes? Babes, that was like over a year ago. And like, I didn't break up with him. He broke up with me. And then I was like a big time shrimp. I was like, please, man, don't break up with me, bro. Please. Please, sir. I was a gooner. We trust the process, and it literally turned out extremely good. Do you sleep with your hair closed? Sometimes, but not all the time. Cutting hair is so important for healthy hair and growing. Yeah, no, like literally my hair was in my booty crack. Like I was washing my hair, and when I was tilting back my hair, it was literally like going in my booty crack. Babes, I do not want to have booty crack hair, you know what I mean? Like, please don't. Like, it's the worst shit ever. The worst thing ever is having sand in your booty crack or in your vagina. But the second worst thing is having motherfucking hair up there. You know what I mean? The kitties came are great. Do they get paid? No. They get paid in love. Oppa! Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Dankeschön. When it's also too long, your scalp will hurt more. Real. Gibt's nichts Schlimmeres als ein Haar am Arsch. Das stimmt. Never had the sand thing, but I get it. No. The worst thing is if there's sand in your vajayjay lips. Ooh. That shit burns and itches like crazy, guys. Okay, let's continue. So, next thing is... Oh, sorry. Oh my god, Yumza. I'm so sorry, Mama. I literally hit her in her face. So the next thing is for Dante's uncle, and he is the husband of the aunt that gets that box. So for him, we went to like a store and we got like good, because he's Italian. So we got him like good Italian stuff, and they have like that. It's not like a specialized Italian store. It's more like a all over culinary store, and then they sometimes have like stuff from like different places, and they like change seasonal. So they don't have like a whole grocery store. It's like a culinary store, you know? So we bought him truffle tagliati. I can't pronounce it. We bought him steak seasoning, which is not Italian, but it looked great and they eat good, so I bought this as well. And then we got them sea salt, white Sicily salt from Sicily. That's what we got them. And then we got them normal tagliate, which is like basically the same as these ones. And then we got him this Giardiani olive extra virgin di Olivia oil, which is like a very limited good Italian olive oil, babes. Like, I don't know, I'm not a professional Italian. I just let them tell me, because like his aunt was like, oh, like he likes really good like Italian food, like culinary, and I was like, okay, this is what I want. Then the guy just gave it to me. And then, okay, don't ask me about this, but we got a beef summer sausage that is also not Italian, but it was like, they told me it was good. and I thought that there's like something big that is missing in here. So we got that as well. And then we got this fruit of the land, like hot marmalade thingy, because they didn't have that much like Italian shit, so I had to like go with like culinary stuff that I could find. And then on top of that, this is I got somewhere else, but I got them these soft printed set of 3 tea towels from England, and they're basically just like you can just like use them to like clean up and stuff. But I thought like this doesn't look Christmassy, does it? It does not look Christmassy. So I'm gonna use these to make this look Christmassy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah, this is what I got for his uncle. Hello, Pando. I'm Italian. You pronounce it pretty well. Yeah, it's because of my Spanish, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Does he know how to cook? Yes, very, very well. I see the vision. Yeah, like I'm gonna put this in between, like to make it look nicer, but yeah, for now I just place it in here like this. Wenn man kacken geht und langes Haar sich aus dem Schlupper zieht. Ich weiß, was du meinst. Her makeup's giving 2023, Laura. We're having a glow up, babes. Yeah, so this is what I got for them. So, next one, my brother is here. First of all, Jonas, Dankeschön für den Tier 1-Sub im 3. Du musst dich aber ganz schnell verpissen, weil ich jetzt gerade einfach dein Geschenk zeigen wollte, ne? Das geht jetzt irgendwie gar nicht. Ich kann es dir schon zeigen, aber dann weißt du es halt. Ich gehe. Dankeschön, Maus. Danke. Thank you. That was my brother. And he has to piss off because I was about to show him, you guys, his gift and his girlfriend's gift. No, you know what's actually crazy? Lara in the chat right now, she actually cut herself bangs and she literally looks like an emo mommy. You know, like those scene kids that have like layered hair and then like heavy bangs? She literally looks like that. Like literally, like emo goddess. You look so good in blue. I do love me a good blue. I feel like my colors, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like my colors are either like a really dark and light blue or a very dark red. I feel like dark red also suits me very, very well. Have you seen the little Ondine Tomi Jinjiito collab makeup? Ooh, I think I did. I think a friend of mine actually bought it, and that's how I saw it. Let me see, but I'm pretty sure I did see it. Because I saw a makeup collab of Jinji Ito, and I, like, what are the chances there's like, multiple out there? Yeah, that's the one. That is the one that I saw. Yeah. But I'm gonna be honest, like, the blushes look really bad. Like, no hate, but they look very, very subtle. And I don't do subtle. I'm still waiting for your dark red arc. I literally want to have, like, dark red hair. Like, this color. Wait. I want to have dark red hair like this. Or maybe even a bit darker. But I'm scared to go that color from now. I'm very scared to go with that color. So yeah, the blushes in the Jinji Ito collection are just not giving. The eyeliner, babes, it's just a black eyeliner. And then you have like mascara and like 2-3 lip glosses. Like at that point, babes, that's all shit I can buy by myself, you know? There's like nothing where I'm like, oh, I need it. But it do looks cool, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to talk down on it that harshly. But yeah. Where did you get your top from? It's from Urban Outfitters. And I only bought it like 2 months ago. Red contrasts well with the hair. Real. For real, that one dark red hoodie you have looks amazing on you. Thank you. But I guess you don't need to bleach much. Yeah, like people, like everyone said that I only have to like bleach once and then it's like fine and like ready already to be like made dark red, but like I'm not quite sure about that because I want it to be very like deep, you know? You're so big on Instagram. How did that happen? I think the biggest part is that I have a lot of posts that went viral. Yeah. And I used to have a very, very big TikTok account. Like, I used to have a TikTok account that was almost at 1 million followers. But I got blocked on TikTok, like that account. Because apparently I was impersonating someone, which is dumb as fuck. Because I was literally just posting myself. But it's okay, I guess. So I have a new TikTok account. But that account is already over 100,000, so that's good. You know this crazy Chinese brand with those pretty ass packagings? Yeah, Flower Nose. Xanthus Greek Italian, yes. If you had brown hair, you wouldn't need bleach at all. That's true. Maybe try some parts of your hair you can still color over. Real. Would you not try a semi-permanent dye? No, like, I go full on. Like, I don't do half shit, you know what I mean? Like, those, oh, I'm just doing it, and then, like, 2 weeks later I have to recolor it. Like, fuck that shit. I'm, like, full on going dark red. Like, permanent color. So did you go up in short period of time? Not really. I think my first 100,000, I hit that 2.5 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. And then last year is when I kind of blew up. Like, I was literally gaining like 200,000 followers in like 3 months. Because that's when Reels started to pop off. And I was like someone that was consistently posting Reels. And nowadays, even now, when I post Reels, they all do pretty well. I don't know. Let me see. Grwm has a daughter? That's crazy. I didn't know that Grwm has a daughter. Well, good for him. Here, wait, let me see. Oh, wait, I have to first repost this. That's me. I love reposting people that draw me. Okay, let me see. Yeah, even like the one I posted today is already like going pretty well. Like, all my videos are like doing, like, they always get around like 300,000 to 600,000 views. I don't know, babes. I don't know, babes. I don't know, babes. What can I tell you? I dyed my hair without bleach and it looks red. Good for you. So what are Jonas and Ali getting? I'm gonna show in a second. Red hair, 200,000 on YouTube. Real. That's what I should do. Like, if I hit 200,000 on YouTube, that's when I'm gonna do my hair red. I went from box dye black to like fire red, but first it was kind of patchy and took some months to get lighter and more even. But I don't use box dye. This is like real dye. Like, I haven't recolored my hair in 2 months. Almost 3 months. That's why I drew you for your wedding. Your guy's children will be sagreditko. What's that? Where you get your dye? I don't know. My hairdresser colors my hair. Okay, so Jonas and Ellie. So Ellie is getting these socks. Look at it. Oh, they're friends. They're like holding hands, bro. You can't separate them. Yeah, they're friends. This is what Ellie's getting. And then my other gift to her is this hoodie. You know, the South Park one I was wearing earlier today, like the full on hoodie. So she's also getting one, but she's getting one that's like Hello Kitty. Yeah. So good for her, very comfortable. There was like sadly no different sizings, so I just had to get her like one size. But yeah, this is what Ellie is getting for Christmas from me, these two things. Okay, one thing. And then my brother is getting, oh, yeah, wait. Is this one? Yeah, so my brother is getting this mouth pad from Warzone. And then he's also, so last year he wanted me to buy him a Minecraft like mini fridge. So now I bought him a Minecraft sword to go with his Minecraft mini fridge. So he's getting a mouse pad and this. Yep. That's what he's getting. Ooh. Okay, cool. So then we have Dante's grandma. Dante's grandma. You can't see the flags. What flags? What other color would you dye your hair? White. I think if you use red supreme hair dye. Yeah, I'll just go to like a hairdresser and let them do it. So Dante's grandma is getting this. I don't want to open it, but it's basically like a candle. I don't know if you can see it. It's like a candle that has like a macaron in it. And it smells really good. And then she's getting... Is there something missing? I don't know. She's getting this. Because the thing is, you might ask yourself, like, oh, why is she only... Oh, and my brother is also getting this. Completely forgot. My brother is getting Minecraft soap. Because he stank. I bought him Minecraft soap so he can smell like Steve. Yeah, and then you might ask yourself, why is Dante's grandma getting all these sweet candies? It's because Dante's grandma loves candy. Like, that woman would probably kill all of us just for some good snacks. So Dante's got her, like, all these candies. And then on top of that, the little candle that is like a candy. So yeah, this is what she's getting, and her and his aunt are also getting him and his aunt are her and the aunt, they live together, and they will also get a family picture from the wedding. Okay, next one. Dante's parents. His dad is getting a statue from me, like a cigar smoking one, but it hasn't arrived yet because it's basically like his dad loves smoking cigars, and I'm gonna like gift him like the cigar figurine that is like smoking. And for Dante's mom, this is, by the way, only gifts from me. Dantes has bought them different gifts. But for Dante's mom, there's like a spa here in Montreal, and that spa is basically like you can do like go into like a sauna, you can go to a warm sauna, a cold sauna, you can go swimming, you can get a massage there. Like, it's a wellness retreat kind of like, and you can like get gift cards for like a day experience, a couple of hours experiences, whatever. So I bought her 2 tickets for a day experience for her and me. And then afterwards, I'm gonna print out like a little paper that says, like, I'm gonna put that with her gift, and I'm gonna print out a little paper that says, what is Gutschein in English? Gift card. Like, I'm gonna like do a little gift card that says like, oh, gift card to like your favorite restaurant after the spa. So after the spa, when we go together, I'm gonna take her out to like eat together. So that's her gift. And then we have my family. So my grandma is getting this Nutcracker figurine from the Nutcracker Ballet. And my grandma always wanted, because I was at the Nutcracker Ballet a couple of days ago, and my grandma always, always, always wanted to go to the Nutcracker Ballet with me. But she wanted to go to the one in Germany. So we are gifting her this nutcracker with a little envelope on the side, and in the envelope it says, next year for Christmas we got tickets for you, my aunt and my father, and obviously me and Dantes, for us all to drive to Dresden, which is a place in Germany, and sleep there for one night. And then we're gonna go watch the Nutcracker in the big opera house there, which is like that's like the most well-known Nutcracker out there, and we will be going there and go watch it. And this is kind of like a reminder that we're doing it. So that's what she's getting for Christmas. Yep. And it's also like a birthday gift, because my grandma has her birthday in January, so it's like a double gift. So then we have my aunt. So she's getting this cute little button up, because she was like, that's what she was wishing for. She told me a top. So I was like, okay. So I got her like this cute little lavender top. It looks very cutesy. I think it's going to look very good on her. And she's like very petite, so it's going to be a little bit more like big on her. And then, because I know she never treats herself for anything, she also wished for a backpack. Well, actually, she wanted a top, okay? And then she was like, you know what? Just get me like a little backpack. So I thought, well, first of all, I'm going to buy both of them. And second of all, she has always done so much for me, and she never treats herself to like nice things. So I went and got her like a designer bag. Because I thought she might enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like having something a bit more nicer. So let's hope she likes it. But yeah, I got her a designer bag. So good for her. That's what I got for my aunt. And she, like my grandma, is getting also a picture frame with the Nutcracker. And my aunt is also getting a picture with the wedding, like with her bag. And my dad will also be getting one. And you might be asking yourself why I'm getting my dad this instead of the other one. It's because I'm gonna get one with where it's like only my grandma, my dad, me, and Dantes on it. I actually posted that on Instagram, but I like blurred out their faces. But in this one, this is not my family, by the way. This is like some random people's family. But in this one, I'm gonna put that. And my dad doesn't like that chicky-micky stuff, so I'm getting him like a funky one. And my dad also will get this mouse pad from Tokyo Revengers, because my dad is a very, very big Tokyo Revengers fan. And this was not planned to be his Christmas gift, but I saw it when I went to get my brother's one. I was like, you know what, that's kind of cute. Like, let me add that to his like gift list. And then my dad's actually getting 3 things, but only 2 of them arrived, because one of them, I actually don't know if it's not out yet or what it is, but one of the games he wanted was unreleased. So I hope I will get it before I go to Germany, but he's getting Trails in the Sky first chapter for PlayStation 5. And you might be wondering yourself why it's open. It was closed when it came to me. I opened it in front of him because when I had it, the CD on the inside was popped out. So every time this was moving, the CD was moving on the inside. And because I'm traveling with it, I was scared that I might break the CD on the inside. So I told him, like, yo, can I open your Christmas gift just to make sure the CD is, like, in place for when I travel? And he was like, yeah, of course. And then I got my dad also the deluxe edition of The Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak #2. And then the next one was like that one game, what is it called? Excel 33, something with 33 in it, and it was like a deluxe edition. But that one hasn't released yet, so I hope it will really like come out soon, so I can at least bring it for him. But yeah, those are basically all the gifts. And then this here is just for a trip that we're going on. I don't even know why it's in there, but it's for a trip that we are going on with some... Yeah, Expedition 33. That's the game. And I bought it like the deluxe edition, so I don't know when it comes out. And then I just bought some like paper. I bought some like packaging. I bought these like little gift charm thingies. I bought these cards so we can like write Merry Christmas on them, and this like fabric so we can package everything nicely. So yeah, these are all our Christmas gifts for this year, guys. Yep. Love you, but also hate you. My girlfriend keeps thinking your relationship with Dante is a good model relationship. It is. It actually is. Elode, hola, ¿cómo estás? Yo, Mango, Pineapple. ¿Nunca te he escuchado hablar español? Pues, ahorita me oigas. Did you have a budget for gifts, or do you just get whatever fits? I struggle with that so much. Well, me and Tantas, what we do is we sit down and we, like, think about everyone we still need to get presents for, okay? So, as an example, for this year, we had, I think, a list of 15 people that we still needed to get stuff for. And we decided to spend around $2,000, which is like a bit more than 100 each person. But it doesn't mean we're gonna spend 2,000. It's just like we make like a cap there. But I think we spent less than that, to be honest. I think we spent like overall maybe 1,500 with like packaging and everything. So yeah, that's kind of like where things lay for us. Did you have a budget? I dropped Tokyo Rangers before the last arc. I feel the story got worse. I don't know, but my dad is really obsessed with it. Hi, Jeffrey. What's up? Not the Epstein. Ooh, bad taste. Sag doch mal gute Nacht für heute. Gute Nacht, Sama. Me encanta tu camiseta. ¿De dónde es? Urban Outfitters. Me encanta tu acento. Si la cosa es que las personas me dicen que me escucho como una persona de España, de Madrid. I don't know why though. Maybe it's because I grew up in Europe. I always do too much. I look at the bag and then there are like 10 presents and I'm like, yeah, slay, real. No, I also like sometimes do that where like there's one or two people I just spend too much money on, but it's like, it's not that I sit there and I'm like, oh, I want to spend more money on them. It's just that I think to myself, oh, this would really fit well, and then it turns out to be like really freaking expensive, and then I'm like, ooh, fuck, oopsie, 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 sorry. Oh, Yumza, she's sitting, like, you guys cannot see it. Wait, let me show you. She's literally sitting so weirdly. Look at her. Yumza. So cute, mama. So cute, mama. She's sitting like a frog. She is kind of low-key. She is. Yumza, what's up, girl? What's up, girl? What's up, my girl? She's like, bitch, don't fucking even look at me. Okay, guys, so let's package your orders for the store. Low-key, these pants look so weird. Like, they look so big on top and then so small at the bottom. Whatever. Let me just pack everything in here so it doesn't fly around, guys. Hi, Hickey. Hi, Boo Boo. That's for tattooing. I low-key should make myself like a cacao, but like I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm really, really scared that that would go like back ways. That's gonna fire back, bro. I think one of the boxes opened. There's like Smarties in here. Me too. I love doing presents and knowing they are gonna appreciate them very much. I know what you mean. Yumza, no. Yumza, bad boy. Very bad boy. Don't appreciate you biting everything. Stop it! Stop biting everything, Yumza. Really, really bad behaving Ois today. Really, really bad behaving, man. Okay, this for my grandma. I want to lose that. And then, hey, Yumza. Oh, it's Heki. Never mind. And then these two gifts. Heki, don't go in there. There's snackies in there. My little teddy bear. My little teddy bear. Okay, let me just take this away from them because I really don't want them to eat this, and I'll be right back in a second. Ooh, thank you. I got chips. I got chips. I got chips, man. Your makeup looks good. Thanks. Okay. I knew we were gonna get feared because I scream. We're gonna get fed. Okay. Let's package the orders. Man, eating chips was not the right idea now. Let's put my Christmas gift away. Patatas que ricas, sí. Spoil? No, that's my gift. Like, I got it. That was a gift to me. It wasn't from me. It was to me. And I need my packaging stuff, actually. The kitties are spoiled real. She's gonna pull out a Pokemon display now. What are the kitty blues? How often do you dye your hair? Maybe like every 4 months. 5 months. Beautiful Ichigo thingy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's package the orders. There we have it. 7 orders that need to go out. So let's see. Bestellverlauf. Okay, so she got the star case, this one, the little stars on it, and she got the fire dragon. So that goes into a big box. Now we have to like cover them so they don't break on the way to their destination. Cause like you never know how people treat them, you know? Look, we have a Kurila Kuma. Gonna give her one of that. Where are my thank you card thingies? What? I used to have like these little... You know what? I'll just use this one today. Okay. So we're gonna use this one to like close this off so it stays closed. Girl, did you already got stuff to take care of your curly hair? No, nothing yet. After getting a cat, sometimes people get overwhelmed by them because of the problems like jumping on things, eating your food, destroying, or going to the web with them, and it's called kitty blues, thinking that was it the right decision. No, I don't have that, because like the thing is, for me, I already had cats before I got the cats that I have right now. Does that make sense? Like, I was already a cat owner right before I got these kitties. The only reason why the cat that I had in Germany isn't here with me is because my cat in Germany got so used to being around my dad because I was traveling so much that my cat really didn't have the connection with me anymore that I used to have with the cat. So me and my dad decided to leave my cat with him, you know? So that's why my cat isn't with me here. And I'm gonna be honest, nowadays that cat is more like my dad's cat than it actually is my cat. So yeah, couldn't even blame the cat. Okay, now this goes in here. We're gonna give 2 little stickies. I'm gonna put them under here. And also, I need to write a letter being like, thank you for purchasing. Where is that? No. No. There we have it. Got it. And I also got my thank you for purchasing stickers. Okay, so now I'm taking this. I'm gonna write a little letter. And we write, thank you for your purchase. Have a lot of fun reading. Boom, boom, boom. Brr, brr, brr. And then I'm gonna sign it so they know I wrote it. And then we're gonna put that with the stickers under here. And then I'm gonna close this up with like a little bow. So it all stays together. Close this up. Yeah, no, we have like different packaging. So we have the Sanrio packaging and we have the like dark romance packaging. So let me just close that up with some stickies. And then I'm gonna pack it in here, and then the only thing that is missing afterwards is the buying receipt to be in there. Yep. Wait, where were the website where I can purchase? Exclamation mark bookmarks. Write with your left hand. I won't. Why would I? I can't write with my left hand. Did you do the haul? I did. If you missed it, you can rewatch it in the replay of the stream when I upload the VOD. Okay, so first package is finished. Okay, I just have to print out all the stuff for her so I know like what she ordered. Okay, then we have the next one. Okay, this is just one order. Hi, Hickey. Brrr, brrr. Okay, so this is the other paper we use. It's like a flower paper. So we take this here and then we take the little thingy. We're gonna pop that in there. Right down the middle so it all fits, and then I'm gonna fold it over and over and secure it with a thank you. Boop. Okay, and then we're gonna take this out. I actually need scissors for this. Whatever, I can also just double wield one side. Okay. And then we take this. You put this in there. And also we need, actually I need scissors. Like there's no way around it. Might as well do it the right way, right guys? So I guess you have a day station tomorrow. Have fun drawing that shit. Elsie, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Is the business doing well? It is actually. It's doing insanely well. Like, to a point where we get an order almost every single day. Which is good. Because, like, right now, we don't have that much left in the store. We have one bigger. There's only one bookmark left. A bigger one. And then there's... yeah, one bigger one is left. And two small ones. And then we have some candy ones from the Sanrio thingy. But like from the big ones and the silver and gold ones, we only have 3 in total left. One big one, 2 small ones. And then we have a couple of more book covers left, but also only the star ones. When will the Japan trip be? Next year. Is that my melody paper? It's Hello Kitty paper. Oh, this? Yeah, this is my melody paper. International shipping? Yes, sir. We ship everywhere. Las compro en el AliExpress, Temu, Amazon. Yeah. Las compro con las personas que lo hacen. In like Alibaba and shit. How many languages do you speak? 3. Will you be restocking soon? We will be restocking in 4 days. What helped you be confident? Gaslighting myself into being confident. Guys, we're only missing 5 subbies. We're only missing 5 subarinos. Okay. So you take this. And then... take this. And then we're gonna write the letter. Thank you for purchasing. Have fun reading. Laura. Well, actually, I always call myself Laurie, but it's okay. Put that in there. Put 2 stickers. Put this in there. Close this up. Put this together. And put that in here. Boom, next one package. I really want a sword one. We're gonna make them all today for the drop. Son muy bonitas, gracias. I'm not left-handed. The picture is just mirrored. Have you been taking winter pictures? I can't. It has not been snowing, guys. The new drop, you mean at time? So on the 26th is going to be the new drop. Probably. It depends on which time you are. If you're in Montreal, it's probably going to be pretty early on in the morning, like 10. In Germany, that's like 4 p.m. Have you already got a design for the tattoo you're doing later? Yeah. Do you sign Carmen's name too? Well, I don't. But usually she does. These are just like orders that I want to get out before Christmas, so her name isn't signed on that. Well, actually, I could keep them open until tomorrow and make her sign them. Because she's coming over tomorrow. Okay. Let me see what next. So we have these 2 orders. What is that? That is USA. That's USA. That's USA. What is that? Well, we'll see. Okay, we have the next one, which is also so we have this one. Then I sign it. Thank you for ordering. Have fun reading. Boop, boop, boop. Brr, brr, brr. I'm gonna put this in between here with 2 stickers. Thank you, Zenzo. We're almost done. There's not that many orders. Thank God. Then we're gonna take one of these stickers. I'll close this up. And then put that in here. Because the thing is, I can't close them right now because they still need like the shipping label inside, and I don't want to do that on stream just for like privacy reasons. But yeah. Okay. So we have those. Oh, I didn't. Oh, they're just that. Okay, that's fine. When I look at the website, I don't see the black ones with the rose on it. Yeah, because they're sold out. But they're coming back. They're coming back on the 26th. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty okay. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like the winter shittery or whatever. But I'm like super tired, bro. Okay, now we have a couple of these here. Let me see. One. Does that fit in there? Only 2. Is it 2? Yeah. 2 of these. And then 2 of these. What is it?
You mean a train?
Yep. She's a conductor.
Where's the other Bubuloni?
I don't know. Maybe in the snowman?
No. Hacky. Wait, did you already feed them on 4?
Of course. Okay, one. ASMR packaging, real. No, these ones are like really, really hard to do, guys. I actually hate doing these here because they're just so like, I don't know, sometimes they don't fold the right way and then it looks kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me problem. Finally, ASMR content, stop. Understand the tiredness. I surely doesn't help that sun goes down. Yeah. Stop fighting! It's enough, Eki. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. I 100% agree with you on that one. Okay, so we have the two. So, one of them bought this one. And the other one bought this one. So let's package those. Thank you for ordering. Hearts. Have fun reading. Boop, boop, boop. I actually have to do more of these because since the last drop, I think we had like almost 10 of these and we only have 2 left. So I have to make a couple more of those. Okay, don't need these for now. Okay, so we need 2 stickers each. Brum, brum. And then I need 2 of these. And I need 2 of these. Yeah, no, I really, really like this like shop thingy, you know? Like it really, I don't know, I think this is a passion that I didn't know I had. Like having my own store and stuff, it's really nice, you know, guys? Like it's really something, because like I always knew that I wanted to do something like artsy and like that has to do with arts, but I never thought that that would actually like happen to me, you know what I mean? That one day like I would actually like consider and be like, oh, I have my own store, like I'm a store owner, you know? Okay, now we have it like this. Oops. And then we take these here. And we package it like that. We put this in the bottom. Oh, I have to fold it one more time. Double fuck. Put it in there. Oh, no. Shit. This comes first. This, then 2 of these. Then this in the middle. Then I close that up. Actually, having Carmen package these with me is the best thing because I'm really bad at doing like bows and she's really good at that. But whatever, we got this, guys. And then we do this and this. And then we close it up for now. And later today I'm gonna pick out the... I'm gonna print out the shipping labels. I'm a businesswoman, guys. I'm a businesswoman. Guys! It's enough. Having cats is like having children, guys. It's complicated. Ay, my back. Whew. Okay, I have this. I have that. I have this. Because, like, when you work as a company, you have to always put, like, a receipt in there for legal reasons. So I can't ship this out without having a receipt for the receiver. And also for tax reasons. Like, if you ship overseas, it needs to be, like, labeled. Like, what is in there, what's in the package. So, that has to be marked before I put that out there. Actually, which is crazy, when I send to the US for shipping, I have to like fill out this form that like is pre-marketed, and it tells like the government before I even sell it, like before I even ship it to that country, like that the shipment is gonna come and what is in that shipment. Isn't that crazy? Kommt ihr morgen? Nein. Ich komme erst nach Weihnachten. Guys, give me a second. Let's see if it works now. Wait. Okay, try it now. Thank you, Jen. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much, Jen. I really appreciate you. The room is kind of clean. Who is she? Well, I had to clean up. I was doing like a tattooing stream, and I had to do it. Well, does it not work anymore? Bookmark. Oh, now it does. Okay, now click on it and tell me if it works. Schreib mir dann, mach ich. It works? Perfect. And it's the right link? Perfect. Ooh! We got a different order in, so I'm gonna directly package that today. Lucky for that one person. Sorry, Bookmarks just not for the first time, and I've never fucking read a book in my life, but now I want to start reading just to have one. I can show you my favorite one. So, obviously, because this is my shop, I have a bunch of bookmarks that I use for myself, but I would say this is my absolute favorite one. I'm like a very, very simple girl. I have butterflies on it, a little reindeer with some pearls on it and some flowers. And there's like a little like dolphin on there. Because I'm a very, very like cleany girl when it comes to my books. But also, guys, because some people, like someone wrote it in my Discord because they were worried because the bookmarks, I don't know if you can see it, they have like texture on it, if it would leave marks on the book. I haven't opened this book in 3 months now. And as you can see, there is no, I don't know, wait, can you see it? There is no, except on the corners because I had it in my bag. But where the bookmark was, there is no imprinting, no nothing. So these bookmarks, even the big short ones, we tested them. We left them in books for a while. And trust me when I tell you, even with weights on them, they don't leave imprints. Obviously, if you press them like this and you keep it in that position for like 6 months, everything would leave a mark, you know what I mean? But if you just use the book, like if you already care for your books and you like switch the bookmark like every couple of weeks because you continue reading, then there will be no leftovers. There's not going to be scratches, no nothing. Like even here, I don't know if you can see it, but there is no anything. And yeah. So yeah, that is the whole book charade. Because people were like one person was wondering if there's a problem with that, and I was like, yeah, no, babes, there's not going to be any issues with that. I ordered one like 5 minutes ago, then that's probably yours, so I'm gonna 100% package that today. Are you making the bookmarks? Yeah. And the book covers, the crocheted book covers are made by my best friend. She also makes Kindle covers, so this is for a book. I don't even know if my Zodiac Academy fits in this. Let me see. I'm not sure if my Zodiac Academy will fit in it though, because it's a very thick book. But every single time you buy books, yeah, I don't think it will fit. I don't think it will fit. Yeah, it's too thick, guys. But every single time you buy these, you tell us what size you need. So it doesn't matter if your book is this big, or this big. You tell us after purchase what size the book is. Because we will text you, like we will send you a message. And then once you did, we're going to send you one that fits the book that you need. But I would always tell people to go for a bigger size, just so it will always fit the books, because even smaller books fit in this here. And besides these, we also sell ones like these where you can like have like a bow in the front that closes it up. And these are for Kindles. So like as an example, there's my Kindle in here. Alchemized! Goated book, by the way. I actually need to finish reading it. I haven't finished it because I was so hung up on Zodiac Academy, bro. I bought Twilight this week. I'm so excited to read it. I've not even watched the movie set. Okay, let's go. But like, if you have the 25th anniversary edition, that's only the first book. Like, that's not the whole story of Twilight. Did you happen to maybe pass by my Life is Strange tattoo in the Discord? When did you post it? If you tell me when you posted it, I can look it up. Two or 3 days ago. Oh, this one. This actually have consequence. It looks very nice. It looks very beautiful. Even though I would have made the butterfly blue. But that's like personal preference, you know? I really like it. Meine Freundin musste 5 Minuten auf mich warten, weil ich im Auto den Shop aktualisiert habe für die Schwertis und die Book- und Kindle-Tasche. Let's go! I need 2 of those for my thick Tomi and Uzumaki book. They will be brought back into stores probably on the 26th. And we're also gonna make, oh my god, can I spoil it? I can. We're gonna start making book thongs. They're like underwear for your books, and they kind of like work as a keeping your book together, but also like as a book. Like I can no, okay. Let me see. Hi, my love. Here, they look like this, and you can like put the book in there. Yeah, we're gonna make book thongs, guys. I learned from my past mistake of buying the whole series because knowing if I like it, so I only bought the first one. Good for you. But I agree with that. Okay. Let me just see. We already have some people that are like rebuying stuff. Already got that way. Okay, which one did you buy though? Number 1 of the sweet candy books. Number one is the pink. Ooh, that's one of my favorites. Oh my god. I don't know why no one bought this one. This is like one of my favorites, bro. It's so beautiful. It is so pretty. I was surprised that no one bought it. Even the other ones are still very, very pretty. See, now you're gonna see your package being hand put together live on stream. By the way, guys, if you haven't Prime subbed yet, we're 5 subbies away from 150. Okay, you ordered a pink one, so you're getting the Sanrio. Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me, bitches, so you get on my feet. I-C-G-I-R. You know I am that girl. Don't kiss and tell. Okay. So Sanrio, get the Sanrio paper. And the Hello Kitty packaging tape. Then I'm gonna write you a little letter saying thank you. Julian, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime, the 3rd. Thank you for ordering. Heart. Have fun reading. And then signature. Then we close that up. Put that in the middle. Where's my Sanrio stickies? So you have something pink. So I'm gonna give you this little My Melody and this little My Melody one. Okay. And then I need one of these to put in. And then we need the stickies. Put that in there. Close it up. Yo, Mitski! Thank you for the Sabi. Thank you so much. Thank you for priming the 11th. I really appreciate you. Thank you. We're almost at 150 subs. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now we close that up. And that will also go out tomorrow. Perfect. Yeah, guys, we have from those candy ones, we still have these ones left. So we have I don't know if you can see it, but we have a like green one, like a turquoise green one with a flower at the bottom left. We have this orangey one with white orange and a flower left. We have this pink one with a little golden bow at the bottom and a cherry blossom. We have this purple one left in gold. And we have this turquoise one with a little turquoise flower at the bottom left. So these are our candy cane ones. I think we sold like 3 of these. And then the only big one that we have left is this one. I'm so surprised no one wanted this. This is one of my favorites, actually. Can I buy the pink one? Well, it's on the website, so if you want to actually check it out, you can do ! bookmarks. Right now, I'm packaging all the orders. Until now, I have these 3 orders packaged. And these 3, I just have to like put the receipt in there and send it out. And now I'm gonna sell the last sword one that was sold. Bookmark. Maybe I should just make it that there's like multiple like exclamation marks, so every time people use it, it like works. So cute. I love the flowers and the pink. I was stuck between 1 and 6. Real. Tsuki! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the tier 2 subby in the 16th month. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, we're actually almost at 150 subbies, guys. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you to the person who got something off of the wish list for the gift stream. I really appreciate you. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this and then roll that up. And put a thank you on there. This package is happy to see you too. Open me. Okay, then I need this one. This is actually trash. Yo, your makeup eats, you eat. Jubilee. Jesse. Thank you. Convert from a prime to a tier 1 subby. What? Oh, Periode. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hi, Champagne. What's up? How are you doing? Okay. Let's clear this up. Like this. Then we need some black ones. I also have lace ones, but I want to wait till we have the swords again to actually use that one. So I'm just going to use this for now. I'm going to write a little letter. Thank you for ordering. Heart. Have fun reading. Boom, 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 boom. Laudi. The license will look so pretty. They will. They're gonna look gorgeous. Can show them to you in a second. Then I need 2 stickies. Girl, I want different stickers. I only have like girls have stickers. Okay. first one's done. And now the last one is gonna be the bigger one. So I just have to get the bigger one. Live, love, Costco, real. You're so cute when you do something you like. Am I? Is number 8 available? No, it's sold out. You can see it if you go on Etsy and you do pick option. We have left number 3, which is the purple one. We have number 4 left, which is the blue one. We have number 6 left, which is the orange one. And number 7, which is the pinkish one. But it's like the lower pink one, not the first pink one. Hi, Syndrome, how are you doing? I can also show you guys later which other bookmarks I already made. Okay, let me just get the other paper. When was the last stream that reached 300 viewers? Like a week ago? When we did the tattooing stream. Yep. Okay, let's put this in here. And get this in there. Let's put that in there. And then I'm going to write a little letter. Thank you for purchasing. Heart. Have fun reading. Yeah, next year we also have a bunch more stuff planned for the shop, guys. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. We have new items that are gonna be dropping, not just new book, like the way they are right now, like crocheted book covers and bookmarks, but we will also have custom makeable bookmarks, so that you guys can basically like put like in details where it's like, oh, I want my bookmark to be inspired by this, and this, and then we will like custom make it for you, and it's like a surprise when it arrives, you know. And you can give us like a color scheme based on the price. You can decide if you want a sword, if you don't want a sword, and all of these things. Very, very fun. I'm very excited for that. And it's gonna be, there's gonna be also the first drop of the rechargeable ones. So I'm gonna show you those in a second, but we're working currently on making bookmarks where you buy only the main bookmark, and then you can exchange the bookmark design at the end, and I'll show it to you in a second. We actually are bringing out the first drop of that this time, so I'm very excited for that. Good shit. We finished that. Nice. So I can take that out of the title. Making bookmarks. Nice. So we already finished 2 of the things we were planning on doing today. So we finished the getting ready with us and the packing your orders. So that is good. And now we're making bookmarks. Then we're going to do the Japan PowerPoint, and then we can do a tattoo. Yes, I can't wait to get the hand tattoo, but it's gonna hurt a lot, guys. Mm. Woo. Let me actually like thicken this up so I can put it away. Hello, girly. Hi, Silver. How are you doing? Did you do your makeup on stream? Yes, I did. So when I get offline and I upload the stream, you can rewatch it if you want to. Long stream today? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Long ass stream today. I put these in here. With the stickers. Okay. Scissors can also go in there. This needs to go in here. More stickies. And the orders I'm gonna send out, I'm gonna put to the side. Okay. So now we're gonna do some bookmarks. Just have to see which ones I actually have to make, because I have a lot of these, so I'm probably not doing any of these. These can go away. Not gonna be making any of these. These can go away, but I will be making, how many do I have left? One like this. Two like this. And one gold one. That's a smaller one. I had another one of these. Whatever. This. Okay. So then with these we have to figure out, because I have a bunch of them already done. Just have to figure out where to put them. These are already finished bookmarks that I have ready for the drop. Mi novio y yo de 3 años hemos roto hace unos días. Why? Why? What happened? Why? Okay. Where is it? Ah! That was something. That was something. It's a long story. I can send it to you on Discord if you want to read. Well, only if you want to. Don't want to pressure you into whatever. You know what? You're gonna get through it. It's gonna be fine. Solo es un hombre. Ya sabe. Se necesita un poco de contexto, vale. Bro, this shit is pissing me off. Okay. Woo! That was something. Okay. So let me put up the camera. So you guys can see it nicely. Actually, bro, this shit is like pissing me off today. I don't know why. It's really playing with my feelings. I don't know. Okay, let me change cameras. This needs to turn off. This needs to be turned on. Just like me. Okay. Let me see if this works. Ooh, it's wrong direction. Transform. Ha! Kind of my camera down here is a bit big, isn't it? Maybe this one is better? What are you exactly making and selling? Bookmarks. Like as an example, here you have some of them. So these are for the new drop actually. So we stuffed some, these are the old ones that are still from over from the last drop. We have like triple ones like these again, 2 of them like last time. These were actually the ones that were sold out the fastest. So we have 2 of those, a pink one and like a bluish white cream one. Then we also have this one. So I'm pretty sure I have to rebuy these. Then we have 2 pinky ones again. We have a single one this time with like pink little studs in it, flowers, blah, blah, blah. And then we also have a double pink one again, like the last time. Here, with the Mother Maria on it. And then we have froggy ones. So you have like a little frog at the bottom. And this one is a blue one. This is a pink one. Do you ship internationally? We ship worldwide. When you're ever scared of the future and uncertainty before your marriage, my boyfriend of 1 year wants to take things serious, but I haven't even graduated yet. Well, I'm going to be honest. You shouldn't get married before both of you have an income. But I think engagement is fine, but only if you feel comfortable with it, you know? And if you sit there and you're like, you know what, I'm scared of it, be entitled to be scared of it, you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't feel the pressure of like, oh, like, just because he wants to, I have to, and communicate that with him, you know? Silver Wolfie, thank you for the prime. Yeah, so we have these 2 froggy ones, which are very, very cutesy. I really like them. Then we have these 2. So one is like pinky pink and the other one is like more like a light, like beige color. So this one, the pinky pink one, has pink stones, a butterfly, some flowers, and a silver rose. And this one is like more champagne colored. Yep, and has flowers on it. And then we have these 2. They're completely identical. They're just basically bowy ones with like bows, pearls, a lot of bows at the bottom. I really like these ones. They're completely identical, so it's the same one. Then we have fire, like water, fire, and earth dragon, so the elements, and we have 2 different ones from each. So this one, as you can see, is like very simple. It has like red in it as a flower. It's very simple, while this like more orangey one has like a little bit more like dangly stuff. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a little bit more dangly stuff, so it's a bit more detailed, could I say so? So yeah, we have the fire ones. And then we have the water ones. The water ones is the same thing. We have one that is dark water. Nothing really special about this one. And then we have one that looks a bit more icy. It has like more dangling stuff like the other one. And it's a lighter blue. So I don't know if you can see that the stone. In the camera you see it really badly, but in real life the stone is way, way lighter than the other stone. So we have these two water dragons. And then the last one is the earth dragon. So we have one very simple earth dragon that you can see here. Not a lot of details. This is the earth dragon, very simple. While this earth dragon obviously has way more details. They're all the same price range, even though these ones are more dangly. Actually, I don't think they're the same. No, they're the same price range. These ones are the same price and everything, and these ones are the same with everything. So there's two different prices on these. So we have these two earth dragons, because like last time those were like sold out super fast. Then we have the first time launch, guys. The first launch, which I'm so excited about, of our limited dragon ones. Bro, this thing. We have limited dragon rider ones. This is basically a dragon bookmark, which is like red and black. I really like this one. It's very beautiful. So we are dropping these two beautiful dragon ones. They're both like identical, so they don't differentiate in between each other. And then we have also we have mermaid ones again. They're gonna launch with this one actually. So these two here, we have this mermaid one, which is like a bit more whitish. It's a bit more classy looking, and with a flower at the bottom. And then we have kind of the same one, but in a bluer version of it, like a sea version. So we're gonna be dropping these three mermaids together, even though one from them is from the old drop. And these ones, so many people love them. We actually did them last time on stream. Let me show them to you. Bro, please. So yeah, we have these two. I have to change them today actually, because I want them to be detachable ones. So we have green and blue, and the blue one is a cinnamon roll themed one. These are going to be from this new drop, the most expensive ones, by the way, because there's so many charms on here. So we have cinnamon at the top. We have cinnamon in the middle. We have cutesy little bows with glitter in them. We have little paws. Then we have more cinnamon rolls and little gummy bears with stars on them. So this is one of the more expensive ones, but we have to actually change them so they're detachable ones. And then we have a froggy one. So up there's a frog. In the middle is a frog with a little leaf. Then we have little like lucky leaves. We have tokoyaki as froggies. Then we have some flowers. We have a keropi at the bottom and some gummy hearts, gummy stars. So these two are gonna be dropping together. But yeah, it's basically just, this is what I sell. It's bookmarks. But yeah, those are all the bookmarks that I've made until now. But I also, where did I put it actually? Am I dumb? Oh yeah, I have made a couple more. These are the detachable ones. So these are basically bookmarks that are detachable. So you see this? Like they have like a detachable thing at the bottom. So this is basically, you buy, where do I have it? Here, like these bookmarks, they're gonna have like a little zip thingy at the top, and then you can just buy these separately. So you don't have to like buy the expensive bookmark constantly. So you can just buy, like as an example, one like this, and then that's gonna be like maybe like $5 or some shit, like depending obviously how many charms are on there, but I think like around $5, and then you can just buy them to exchange them with the bookmark you own. And these are going to be the first time drop this drop. This is the first time these babies will drop. Yep. And you can also use these as bracelets, by the way, if you want to. Doesn't mean you have to, but you can use them as bracelets. Yep. And also they're hairpins. Yeah, they're like everything. They're a mixture of everything. So as an example, let me show you guys me, myself, and I. So you can take your hair, and while you're reading, you don't want your hair in the way. Ooh, my bracelet got stuck. And then you take this. And then you can read. And it holds your hair like it doesn't fall out. You can also style it differently. Like as an example, I style it like this sideways, but like Carmen as an example, she does like she stucks it in from the middle, but it depends on like the hair. And then you can obviously like double stack them if you want to use them as like hair decor. You can use like different ones depending on what you have, you know? So yeah. These are like double using. Can you get a screenshot of bookmarks to work too? What does that mean? Like shipping them to your work? I'm making my boyfriend buy one for Christmas. Real. Yeah, we're dropping on the 26th, guys. Wenn man aus Deutschland bestellt, muss man eigentlich Zoll zahlen. Musst du die Deutschen fragen. Ich weiß, dass ganz viele Deutsche ihre Pakete jetzt die letzten Tage bekommen haben. Ich habe keine Ahnung, ob die Zoll zahlen mussten. Is there someone right now that ordered from like Europe, like Germany? Ich musste keinen Zoll zahlen. Ich glaube auch, dass kein anderer Zoll zahlen musste. Will you be streaming when the drop is? Yes. Oh yeah, I can make that work right now. No problem. No, don't delete. Edit. Baby, I like your style. Body bum ba-dum 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 bum. Okay, it does work now. And I can also make one. One that says shop. Abhängig je nachdem, welche Art von Zoll kommt. Naja, also die sind halt so niedrig im Preis, dass ich glaube ich gar kein Zoll da jemals bezahlt werden müsste. I don't think UK is Europe anymore, is it? I have no clue someone from the UK ordered, but I know until now we've shipped to a lot of countries already. Like in the 45 orders we had, we shipped to a bunch of countries, and I'm pretty sure that all of them told me there's no fee paid, like have to be paid. Your room looks kind of different. Well, I reorganized my room. I've bought one of your Phoenix ones. My sister saw me using it and she wants me to buy one at Christmas for her. Real. Oh, then I ordered from Europe because Europe, UK, so many people say we aren't in Europe because we left the EU. Well, contract-wise, you left the EU, but I'm pretty sure that the UK kind of has the same kind of things, even though when you order from the UK, from Germany, you have income fees like crazy. Like when I used to order Named Collective, they're based in the UK. Oh my god, like I literally had to pay like 50% of the actual value in taxes. You're so beautiful. Thank you, Briggy. Thank you. I love the dragon bookmark so much I sent a text on Discord so you can read whenever you have time. A text on Discord, like as a private message? Okay, guys, let's get this done. Maybe it's better if my cam is up here, to be honest. I think that would be better. Okay, let me just get this out of my hair. So, we need to reorganize this a little bit. because I need to finish these two, so at least those are done for now. And I also need to make one for Christmas, guys. That's probably the most important one, to be honest. And I might be sitting here until the middle of the night, but I have to do it because there is Dante's aunt. She was like, yo, Laura, like, could you please make one for my niece? And I was like, yeah, of course. And she was like, yeah, can you do like one that's like Twilight inspired? And I was like, yeah, sure, I can do that, no problem. But I want to do two, you know, because like that girl's very sweet. She always like watches me, and she always wants to take pictures with me when there's like family gatherings. So she's very cute. She's very sweet to me. She always wants to talk to me. So I want to like surprise her and give her like two. And obviously like I'm not getting paid for them, but like, you know, that's what you do for people that you love. So yeah, I'm really excited about that. So let me just dip this in here. Wait, actually, maybe this is better. Yeah, this is better, by the way. So you see how I just put that on there? Like this. And then if you have like the bookmark, you just like pop it in there. You know? And if you buy this now, you will in the future be able to like exchange the top. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Okay, so this one is finished. Boop. And now I have to do the same one. Same to this one. Okay, and then we pop that on there. Boom. Perfekt. Du hast so wundervolle Haare. Danke. Ich hab dir actually vor ein paar Tagen geschnitten. And you just can read. Kyle is the one who just ordered. Who ordered? Did someone order something? No, I already packaged that order. Yeah. I already packaged that order. That is already not at the table anymore. The only things you can still buy are these small ones. These are the cheapest products on the website, by the way. These two ones. And the other one is this one. It was actually my favorite, but no one bought it. I don't know why. It took me so long to figure out how to put the octopus over that, like a secret thingy. And then, obviously, the candy ones. Yep. Wait, where did the other mermaid go? Hold on. Wait, am I done? Oh, there it is. Whew. That would have been something, man. And then we also have like the Sanrio ones, but they're like over there. So we have like fat fucking Sanrio ones, guys. Okay, let me put these there. What's the price for the reusable sword ones? They're probably gonna be $25. With shipping, if I'm not mistaken. I have to look into it, but I'm pretty sure it was $25. Because they're not gonna be more expensive than the last ones, to be honest. Depending though. Like, those Sanrio ones are gonna be a bit more expensive just because the chain is very expensive to make. Because there's so many charms on there. But like, as an example, like these reusable ones are gonna be cheaper, you know? I have like some with like a jelly one. I've been keeping my room clean recently. I feel productive. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Okay, guys. So, these are all the ones we have to make today. So, I would say we just figure out where to put these. Like, this is a reusable one. This is my jelly one. Like, it's like a jelly. I think it looks good. I think it looks really good. I could make another one like that. And what I was thinking, which one we would go with, would be probably this one. Because I think it looks really good with this. Because it's the same color scheme, kind of. And then I had another one, the bad one, which I wanted to put this on. Because it's kind of like greenerish. Like greenish. And then the another reusable one that I wanted to go for is this one. Like it's kind of like red and black. And I wanted to go with this one. So this is like kind of the scheme for the reusable ones. Does that make sense? Could you make a tutorial on how you attach your hair with it from the back? So, yeah, we can make a video for that. No problem. We were even thinking about making like a trailer kind of situation for the account. So that would 100% be something that we can do. We are just looking for like how we can film it the best. But yeah, no, 100% we can do that. Okay, so let me just attach them. So these ones are already finished and done. Cause like I have so much to do, like with like attaching all of these. It's gonna take a while, man. Okay, this one I need a bigger one, silver. Double fuck. Where did I put the silver ones? Do I not have big silver ones anymore? No, there's in here. Here. No, that's not big enough. See, that one looks big. Boom. Oh, I already have that on there. Oh, I'm good, bro. I'm good at this. I wish to buy for next time swords that are gold, so we can also have like a goldish sword situation, but I wasn't able to find them until now, but I'm keeping my eyes out there to actually do that. Okay, so this one goes into here. So now we have a fishy jelly one. I really like this one. This one is cute. When are you gonna open an account for the shop? Well, the shop is already out there, but we actually are gonna probably open a Instagram and TikTok account tomorrow. I'm gonna like repost it everywhere. Oops, this one does not hold. Double fuck. Please just stay, milady. Why does it not hold? Whatever. I can just stick it in here. Okay, so next one is this one. Even though maybe this looks better with like one of these. Because I already have like one here with like... Yeah, you know what? I'm not using this one. I'm probably going to use this one. Because then I have like two of these and they're kind of the same vibe. Oh, I hate these. I hate these so much. This one is so Cancer to actually close. Why is it not closing, you dumb shit? Give me a second, guys. I have to figure this out because it's like pissing me off now. Haha, closed it. Nice. So let's pop that in there. Okay, like this. This one's also cute. So these two go together. These two are a vibe together. Silly! Thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Guys, my sub count is gone. What? There it is. Oh, why is it up there? Babes, please come up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the tier 1, the 15th. Thank you. Ich konnte dich noch nicht gratulieren. Alles Liebe zur Hochzeit. Dankeschön. Have you ever done wire wrapping? What exactly? Can you show off the red sword combo? What do you mean? You mean like this one? Or this one? Will there only be silver detachable sword or black ones as well? Well, here, there you have black ones. There's one black one, and I'm gonna probably do another one with this one. And actually, we can do the dragons as well. Let me just do that right now then. Oh, where have you gone? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, na na, just having fun. Do I even have these in like a dark color? There. Man, I'm prepared as fuck. That is crazy. Bro, my finger hurts so bad because I don't have nails. Here. Okay, so we have these two also finished. Perfect. So now I need to add this one as well. Do I have multiple of this one? Because like I low-key, I'm just gonna do like another one of this, but like a different color scheme, you know what I mean? And maybe I can even make this also in a different color scheme. So we have like multiple ones, you know, of each. Which one do we have here? Maybe I could make a red one of this. No, like these are different. These are different. Here I have another green one that I could do. This one is like my show off one. And two of this. And let me make these also detachable ones. Man, I'm like hooking you guys up here. Not a weird thing, lol. Wire wrapping, jewelry using wire to wrap around stones and beads. No, I've never done that before, actually. Red and silver of the jellyfish chain. Yeah, because the thing is, but I don't know if, I think I only have the jellyfish in a purple. So I have to see. Let me actually see which ones I have of those. Actually, I have a purple one of that. That's cool. It's like a kind of like a purplish color, I guess. But let's do the dragons first. So we have those also done. Oh no, this is gonna be double fuck, bro. Oh, double fuck. Double fuck. Getting these on there was so hard. But it's okay. Oh, someone bought something off Etsy. We can put the order together in a second. I want to see what they bought. I'm always so interested in that stuff. Okay, let me see. Okay. Got it off. Okay. So now these need to be put on a different one of these. Where do I have them again? Señora y señoritas, ¿dónde están? Where are they? Do I have some in here? I think so. I think so. I could use these. No, they're actually just big ones. Double fuck. There we have them. Here, 1 and 2. Whoo! We're getting there, guys. Is there a show you and Dantes are currently watching? Not really. We're kind of like we started watching like obviously Stranger Things, but we're currently just waiting for Bridgerton to actually come out, because Dantes like watches that with me, and we're watching it with my friend, like with Carmen and her fiance. Like we watched it with them, and we also watched Stranger Things with them. Okay, guys, I put the dragon one on a exchangeable one, because I feel like the dragon ones, I'm not even sure if I can rebuy these. So I'd rather just make them exchangeable, so in case anyone wants to exchange them, they can, but they don't have to. Because like these bookmarks are so hard to get to, like actually buying them, because I like have to drill the holes in them myself and stuff. So it's not that easy like getting them, but it's fine, you know. It is fine. I will be capable of getting my hands on some cooler ones. But I'm just waiting for Etsy to pay me out at this point, so I can like buy new things for the shop, because at this point in time, like Etsy hasn't paid me out yet. So I'm just like waiting for them to pay me out so I can like rebuy new bookmarks, even though I still have some, like a lot. But there's like some I want to rebuy just because they're so loved by everyone. So I'm just waiting for that so I can do that. Pink pony girl. Hi Simo, how you doing? Lust auf Glühwein schon. I think the white jellyfish would be just fine with red. Just add red details. I'm not sure with that. I think it could look very weird. Don't you think? Okay, let this be closed. Oh. Double fuck. Okay, so the other dragons are also detachable. Nice. What are you doing? I am making new bookmarks for the new launch in 4 days. Because I haven't finished it yet, and it's really important that I do.
Wait, how am I supposed to put the potato potato soup in the microwave for?
It's not gonna be warm in the microwave.
Oh no?
No, it needs to be in a pot.
Alright, let's show them. I boo-boo.
My sister would love a prop one of the jellyfish for sure. Yeah, I think I'm not even lying to you. I think a purple one would look so much better. Because I have a purple jellyfish. That's a thing. Let me see. Where did I have the jellyfish? Pretty sure the jellyfish is over here somewhere. Here. I even have a pink one, but I have a purple one. I have like even clear ones. Like a super clear one. I also have to get new ones of these, to be honest. Now we just have to figure out where I put those. Double fuck. Here. 1, 2. What else do I need? I need my little stars. Where are those stars? And I need pearls. Pretty sure the stars should be in here. Are they? They're not. Double fuck! Double fuck. They're here. Okay, so how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does it look gold on one side? Maybe I should just take these ones instead. Maybe I should, I don't know which ones. I think these ones would look the best, don't they? Or this one? I think these ones would look the best. 3, 4. 4, please. Señoras y señoritas, por favor, me dan 2 más. 4, 5, 6. Dan's talking about potato soup. Yeah, because I made potato soup yesterday. Go to sleep soon since it's so calming to watch. Real. I'm gonna be like a plane and the towers are my hive. I don't get that one. Are you making a joke about 9/11? I feel like people that joke about stuff like that, it's kind of like, I don't know, do you want your family to die and people making fun about it? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, Do you know when you're gonna drop the next launch? 26th. Okay, so we're gonna do these, and then we also need the little pearls. Oops, double fuck. Bro, please stop. Where do we find the drop? Exclamation mark bookmark. What was bought? Ooh, okay, I have to tell Carmen about it. Let me see if she's on her on her. Are you there? Someone bought the folded star one. I cannot ship that out today because I don't have it here. Carmen needs to give me that. Someone bought like the star cover from the shop for their thingy. Okay, so I need one of these, 100%. I need these. I need this. And I need one big and a couple of smaller ones here. How many did I take? 2, I think. 1, 2. Okay, I have that. And then I also need the silver one. These. Let me just like do that right away so I can just assemble. How many do I need? 6. Okay, the big ones are 100% better. So let me just use these then. Patapim. Patapim. 4. Yeah, I made like 600 different versions of the fucking link thingy because I thought in my brain, like, you know, imagine I sit here and I don't read the chat and then someone puts in shop because I think that's like the exclamation mark. So might as well make the same link like for different exclamation marks so people always get like what they're looking for, you know? I'm very excited for the next drop because we've been like working hardcore on those, on like perfecting everything, making everything good, etc., etc. So we will see. Okay. Boom, last one. Perfect. So now these are all finished and ready to be put on there. I can like throw these all away because these are trash. I hate when they jump off and I cannot find them anymore. How did you start making bookmarks? What made you think to do it? Oh, it was super freaking random. Because what happened was, I used to be in this book club, okay? I'm not anymore. Like, me and Carmen used to be in it. We're not anymore because we like kind of like stopped being in contact with one of the girls that was like low-key like part of it. But in that bookmark, we used to like every week do something, you know, like we would either like make bookmarks or like we would just do something, you know. And one time we were like, you know what, like Carmen saw something online like that you can make your own bookmarks. So she was like, yo, we should 100% do that. So I was like, you know what? Like, these girls are literally like my support system. Like, let me like get those things for them so we can do it. And then I was like, oh wow, like this shit is actually actually hell expensive, you know? So I was like, whatever, like I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna buy it for them, blah blah blah. So I like bought it, and we like started making them. And wait a second. And while we were making them, I was like, yo, like this is actually like hella fun. Like it actually is like a lot of fun to do. But it was like very expensive. Like I shit you not, I spent like $400 just on like one box of charms and on like a couple of bookmarks. Like it was very expensive. I was like, bro, like this shit is like so expensive. Like, bro, how can people even afford that stuff? So I was like, you know what? Like, whatever, let's not do it again. And then at some point, we were sitting with Carmen, Felix, me, and Dantes, and we were like, you know what would be crazy? Like, if me and Carmen could open a store together for like something that we really like doing. So at some point, I say to Carmen, let's be honest, like, we could literally, like, the bookmarks we did, we had so much fun making them. I think we could, like, actually make that a business. Like, I think we can do that. So Carmen was like, you know what? I would be down for it. So I was like, okay, let me, like, look into it and figure shit out. Because at that time, well, still to this day, Carmen already has 2 jobs. So I didn't want to put even more pressure on that poor girl. So I sat down, I did some research, I looked into things, I figured out websites. I was like, okay, which website is like the best to sell stuff on, blah, blah, blah. So to that point, oh, wait, give me a second. How is it turned? Oh, where have you gone? You're a big pony girl. And you dance at the club, oh mama. Okay, so at that point, I looked into it. I figured out like having an own website is just not worth the shipping problems. So might as well ship over a different company, which then we decided to be Etsy. And then I made an account live on stream with everyone. I ordered a bunch of materials. I spent like $4,000 on equipment and everything just to make it possible. And then I told Carmen that I will be paying her out the second we have those 4,000 back in. Like the second that money has come back in is the moment that we start to have like kind of income. So until this point in time, we have not made profit, but we have 100% come in a direction where it's like we see that it makes revenue, but like the initial spending was just like very big, you know. Well, until now we're not profiting based on based on based on the fact of the first expenses, but like with how rapidly everything is going, it's very, very likely that the profiting will start soon. Like, as an example, last time we dropped things. Bro, where did the star go? Last time we dropped things, we made $1,000. And since then, we have made another $500. So we're currently with all the Etsy payments and stuff like that at $1,200 of like after shipping costs and everything that goes into like our bank accounts. So that was like one drop, by the way, one single drop. And since then, I think the only thing I rebought was like some packaging stuff, which was like $40. So that was the only thing that I rebought. But yeah, I think it's very profitable in the long run, but the first initial expense is just there, you know, and you can't you just can't get rid of that, you know? But like I think we're gonna start making profit once we actually like drop more stuff. But right now it's just a thing where like Christmas came up, we had all the stuff happening, then like the wedding was happening and stuff. Like we didn't have enough time to prepare the way we wanted to, especially because like the last time we did a drop, we had a couple of issues actually, like that were really really bad. Because like as an example, last time we directly wanted to drop again, like we wanted to drop literally a week after launching, but what happened was that Etsy thought, because of the amount of people that went on my on our shop, they thought that we were botting ourselves, and because of that they shut down the account. So for 2 weeks we were trying to get the account back, then we got the account back, but after we got the account back they literally like restricted the account and were like, yo, like you have your account access back, but the shop is still down and you need to put another request in to get the shop back. So we were like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? So then I told him like, bro, I'm gonna sue you if you don't give me access back to the shop, because there's pending orders of people. Like, are you fucking retarded? And then they were like, oh, like we're so sorry, whatever, whatever. So then I got the account like directly back, like in the same hour I got the account back. And then we like shipped directly everything, but that took like 2 weeks to actually get fixed. So it did take a while for us to get it back, but at least we got it back, you know what I mean? So now our account is like marked as like a Etsy profited shop, like because we are like in contact with someone that like is in a higher position at Etsy. So our account has like some sort of like, I don't even understand it, but some sort of like special safety on it or something like that. So we won't have any issues again, but it's still like, it was still shit, you know, for the first drop. So I'm just excited that that won't happen again. Okay, so now we have this one and this one, guys. Like a pink purple one and a blue white one. Suffering from success. Yeah, because the thing is, I posted it on my Insta story and then like a lot of people went on it. Like it was really bad. It was really bad. Like really, really bad. I don't know. It was really bad. Okay, let me see. Shop traffic. Bro, I really want to see it. Come on. Yeah, like we have 200 people coming to our account. Like literally, it's crazy. Like around like 200 people every single day viewing the account. And we made income of $1,300 until now from 38/40 orders in total. We sold more items, but they count the orders based on how many people have ordered. They don't count how many items they've ordered. So as example, if one person would buy the whole entire store, it would be one order that is counted on our account, but like all the items could be gone. So yeah, that's beautiful. It's very beautiful. And that was only one drop until now. $1,300 with one drop. That is crazy. Pink and purple. Yeah, I want to do like Kirby and Rilakuma ones. No, these are beautiful. I love these. I really like these two. These are beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Okay, let me put this. Actually, let me put these here. Like one. Bro, please move. 1 and 2. Cool. Actually, can I put them here? That would go crazy. I don't think it works. Does it? Come on. No, it does work. Nice. Okay, so let me do that actually, because that like gives them more space to put more bookmarks. Are you making multiple copies of each model you have, or are they only one of each available? Well, it depends. Like, as an example, from this one, I have 2 copies. But as an example, these ones are like 2 similar ones. The only difference is that this one is like pink and this one's blue. But then also, we have like some where they're completely different from each other. Like, it really depends on the item. It really does depend on the item we're selling. But yeah, I'm gonna see how the frog ones do, and maybe I'll buy more like chains like that. But I have to see first like how they're doing, and then I'll make a decision based on that. Okay, now we're gonna make this one. And I wanna make this one. Should we do a double one like this? Maybe like a similar one, but not the same. Let me see what we have here. First, I need silver. Okay. First, we need one of these. I actually think I'm gonna go with this one this time. I think that looks freaking nice. And then we need some bows. Let me see which ones I have here. Okay, I have like one here. That's one. I have this one again. And then another one up there. Cool, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. But the problem is that those silver ones in the middle, I don't think I have those anymore. Okay, let me like put keys there. No, I don't like that. I'm actually gonna put something else there. Maybe 2 keys is fine. Maybe 2 keys is fine, okay? But then, oh my god, I know what I'm gonna put on the other ones. I'm gonna put these little like crosses there. Let me actually put 4 crosses. I don't know, I feel like that looks so like elegant. Let me put these there. And then for the middle, I put like pearls there. Woo. So this time I'm gonna be putting something else there. I'm gonna be putting a bat there in the middle with a pearl. Let me see. Ay, por Dios. Damn, thank you for the Prime the 5th. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put this here. And then I'm gonna be putting double fuck. This one there. Actually, how did I get a double one? Well, that's a mystery to me. Oh, I used these ones. You know what? I'm just gonna put something else there. Doesn't matter. I don't want double pearls. Actually, no, I know what I want. To make this look a bit more different than the other one, I'm gonna put pearls instead of those thingies. And then I need 2 bigger pearls as well. Okay. Bro, this pisses me off now. What is your personality type according to the MBTI test? I'm gonna be honest, I've done this test like twice on stream before, and every single time I forget it. I don't know why. I don't know if in my brain it's like not important enough, but I constantly forget it. Okay, I'm also gonna add some green, but that later. And then at the bottom, we're gonna add a white one, I feel like. Yeah, that looks great. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Now I need the silver ones. Which ones did I use there? Probably the longer ones, right? Yup. Yup. Let me pre-use the thingies again so we don't have to like wait for that. Oh, and also like these ones. Where are they? I have no clue where I put them. Aye. Here. Which ones do I need? The dark ones? Maybe I'll go for different ones on here. Maybe I'll go for these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 3. 4. 5, 6. Yeah, I also have like these like little strawberries and like these blueberries. Hi Maine, how you doing? No double purse, we can want double fuck? Real, that's actually my sentence. Double fuck, bro. Real double fuck. Okay, let me put this to the side. So I can make these. Bro, this shit is working hella overtime. What is your do you and Carmen gonna be millionaires? Real. No, because like usually we want to drop like way more way faster, but it's just like it is not that easy, you know what I mean, right now? Because we, like I said, we had that like issue. So, but we're working on it now. Now that it is not an issue anymore, it should be completely fine and doable. But yeah, no, it was 100% an issue earlier on. But now it's fixed. We even had an issue where we had to like refund some people because like we were already sold out. But there was like 1 or 2 places, I don't remember which ones it was, that wouldn't ship, that we couldn't ship to because the shipping cost was literally like $40. Like $40, which is like batshit crazy, I'm gonna be honest. Like $40 for an item that isn't even worth $40, you know what I mean? Like maybe emotionally seen it's worth $40, but like, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to take advantage of people like that, so I told the person like, yo, like I'm gonna be honest, like I can't ship it to you. I can try from Germany, but even then I can't promise it. Okay, that we have. So these 2 are done. And now we have to do these ones. Are you planning on doing subathon soon? Not really, to be honest. Not really, to be honest. I don't know. Like, there's literally, Loki, no reason to do a subathon for me. Like, maybe there would have been like a reason to do like a Christmas special where, like, I don't know, get a Christmas tree and like put the subs on there. Like, we can look into that for next year, but I don't know. I don't feel like there's any reason to do a subathon anytime soon. Maybe if there's like a game I really like, we can do a subathon. Or like if the majority of people are like, you know what, like you should do a subathon, then maybe. But yeah. Tonight I have to like film stuff with Dantes. Because he wants more content before we leave for Garmani. Because like we're not leaving soon. Like it's still a bit far away until we leave to Germany. But like in his brain it's like Christmas is coming up and all these things, and then like we have no, like we don't know for sure if we're gonna be able to work in between Christmas and when we leave from my family. So yeah, but if you guys have like an idea for a subathon that you really want to do, I could do it, but I just feel like I am not consistent enough right now to do a subathon. But like maybe I'm wrong, you know, maybe I'm misinterpreting the situation, but yeah, that's how I view it right now. No, I'm not moving. Like, we're going to Germany. We're just like visiting my family, because I haven't celebrated my birthday in a very, very long time with my family. Because you have to understand, like, since so the first time I ever moved away was a couple of years ago, and I moved away from Germany. Like, well, not Germany, but from my hometown. Like, I moved to a place that was like further away from my hometown. So I was like pretty far away from home. So I didn't have any chance to celebrate my birthday with my family back then. So after that, I like moved back home, and then I got in a relationship. Like, I moved back home into my city, and then I got in a relationship with someone, and with that person, it was like they were not living in like in my place of Germany. So on my birthday, I like drove away. You know what I mean? Like, I went to visit them, and then obviously I again wasn't celebrating birthday with my family. And then we broke up like pretty, like, I think not even a month after. Cool. Where did it go? So after my birthday, like not even a month later, we broke up. And I couldn't celebrate birthday with my family obviously that time, because I like wasn't at home. So I told myself, you know what, like this year, like we're doing something. At that point I hadn't celebrated like Christmas in 2 years with my family, so I was like, you know what, like next time we will. And then in September I met Dantes, and Dantes was like, yo, like you have to move away from me or I can't be in a relationship with you. And I was like, yep, sure, why not? So then over that Christmas I was with his family, and over my birthday I was with his family. And then so that was the third year where I wasn't with my family. And then after that, last year, I was like, you know what, like I haven't celebrated Christmas in a hot minute with my family. Like, I need to celebrate Christmas with them. So last year we celebrated Christmas with them, but then we came back for my birthday and New Year's. So again, I didn't celebrate my birthday with them. So this is the first time in 5 years that I actually am celebrating my birthday with my family. How many partners did you have before Dantes? 3 partners. Yeah, I was like a very codependent person before Dantes came in my life. Like my first relationship was almost 4 years long, and in that relationship there was like abuse, sexual assault, like everything that could go wrong went wrong in that relationship. And after that, I didn't cheat on that person, just to make that clear. But in the relationship, while it was like coming to an end, I like started talking to some other people, and those people like helped me get out of my abusive relationship. And then after my abusive relationship, I was very like, I would say like kind of disoriented, because I like grew up at that point with my partner slash like abuser. So I was kind of like lost, because I was like, who am I, like besides their partner, who am I? Because I lost all my friends in that relationship. So I was like kind of like growing like a very hard attachment to the group of friends that I like helped me get out of that relationship. And in that group of friends was a guy. And after I broke up with that dude and they helped me with it, I actually started like I met up with him, because he didn't live in my place of Germany. So I met up with him. We got along like very, very well. And then we got like a couple of like months, not months, like if I'm sitting here, I'm like months. I didn't mean like 6 months after, but like a month after or something, I got in a relationship with that guy. And I think like 9 months into that relationship, we moved together, because you have to understand, at that time I was very depressed. Like I was mentally doing really, really badly. And my dad was kind of like, my dad was never a bad dad, to make that clear. But my dad had his struggles himself, and we were like butt heads a lot. And at that point, I was just like telling him like how hard it is for me to like live with my dad at the time, and how I was also a very complicated teenager, to be honest. Like I was very depressed, very suicidal, and like for my dad, all these things were like kind of new-ish. So he was very overwhelmed with all of that, and he didn't really know how to handle it. Nowadays, he knows way, way better how to handle it, but also it's not that bad anymore nowadays. But back then, like we would constantly just butt heads. And at that point, like I told my partner about it, and he was like, yo, like if you want to, like we can move out together. And then I looked into it. I found like a place that I could like go to school to and like work from there. But at the time, I wasn't like making nearly as much money as that dude did, because like that dude, he wasn't like crazy rich, but he had a job that you had a good income for, compared to what I was doing, because I was still in school. So I like told him earlier, I was like, yo, just so you know, when we move in together, like I cannot provide as much as you can, and you will probably have to like make up for the money that I don't bring in. And he was like, yeah, no problem, like whatever. And then I think like half a year into us living together, it got really, really bad, because that dude would literally like just come, like he would just like be so fucking weird. Like he would literally like burst out screaming, and like he started having issues with me being a cosplayer, because like when we met, like I was a cosplayer, I was already posting stuff online, I was already streaming and stuff. So he knew who he was meeting, like he wasn't like meeting like this new persona that he didn't know before. Like he knew what I was like, and then I like started to be a bit more like I never posted spicy content on my platform, never, but I was making a bit more like content that was like suggestive, can you say that, a bit more open. And he didn't like that. And in that time I was like, I just came out of a controlling relationship, like fuck off, like if you don't like it, that's not my problem kind of vibe. And obviously I changed my opinion about that like literally a while after, but in that moment I was like, who the fuck are you to tell me that, But obviously I didn't say it in that tone, but that was my opinion back then. And At some point it just got really, really bad with bullying in school, and he was kind of like not helping it. And on top of that, like his mom would bully me. Like she would always like tell him like, oh my god, I don't even understand how you can be with a girl that is so fucking sick. Like she has asthma, she has like an allergy against bees, she has a heart rhythm issue. Like that girl, like the kids you're gonna have with that girl are literally gonna be dead. Like she was literally, and she was telling me that in person. Like she would tell me that to my face and in front of his face. Or she would be like, oh, you're not good enough for my son, like you have tattoos. Like what, bro? And then at some point we were at his place, and his cousin or his uncle, I'm not sure even who, first time I meet him, literally no manners whatsoever. And he looks at me and he's like, why are you sitting? And I'm like, what? And he's like, clean the fuck up. He meets me, by the way, for the first time. If my dad would like acted like that with a friend of mine or my partner, I would have literally told my dad, shut the fuck up. Like literally, what are those manners? Like it's literally so disrespectful. Not even because I think it's adequate at some point to do that, but if you invite someone into your household for the first time, it's like inappropriate to make them like clean up after you. Like after themselves, it's maybe something else. If that's how you grew up, it's fine. But like after you, bro, like are you a child? Like did your mother not tell you how to behave? Like fuck off. So I like looked at everyone, and his mom looks at me and she goes like, yeah, clean the fuck up. And I look at him and he just looks at his table. He can't even speak up to his mom. Like, what are you, a pussy? So I look at his sister, and his sister looks at me, shocked, turns to her mother and her uncle and says, she doesn't have to do shit. She's a guest here. His sister was literally the only one that stood up for me, because he couldn't even bring out his mouth to be open, you know? And at that point, I was like, oh, she's so sweet. Like, we were like this. And she had, like, big issues getting pregnant. And then her and her husband had, like, some issues. They got a divorce. And then she like, had a one-night stand and got pregnant instantly. Babes, you were not the problem. It was him. So, at that point, like, I was really happy for her, but with me and him, like, he was constantly just, like, sucking his mom's boobs. Like, he was literally like, mommy, mama. And I cannot have a man like that. Like, I cannot, like, you're literally a child. Like, if you can't even stand in morally for your wife or your partner, because, like, I feel like if you're dating, you should stand up for your partner, you know? Because, like, if you date, you should always have the goal in mind of, like, this is going to be the future mother of my kids, you know? Because if you don't, except obviously if you don't want to have kids, it's different. If you don't want to get married, that's different. But let's say in like the normal case that you want to have kids, or like it's a possibility for you, and like marriage as well, you should 100% view them like that from the first day on. Because if you don't take the relationship serious, you know? That's my opinion. Obviously, you guys can view that completely different if you feel like it, and I will never bash someone for that. But in my opinion, if you go into something like, do you want to date me? Let's make it official, and you know their parents and shit, your first goal should be, that's going to be my future wife, my future husband, my future mother of my children, the future husband of my children, you know? And you should act like that. Doesn't mean you are married, doesn't mean you're engaged, doesn't mean you're planning to have children or moving together in the next 10 years, you know what I mean? But emotionally, from an intelligence point, you should act like that. And that dude was literally more willing to fuck his own mother than stand up for me was batshit crazy to me. So obviously I got the ick from that. I was like low-key like losing feelings for him, because I was like, what the fuck? And then when I would bring up to him like, oh yeah, like I'm like low-key losing feelings for you, he would like, it's such an ick, bro, I can't even talk about it. He would start like ripping his t-shirt off in front of me like fucking alpha wolf, and just start screaming at me and like throwing the shirt at me, like literally the most ickiest shit ever. Like a little baby that's throwing a tantrum. And I was literally just sitting there being like, Like, I shit you not, I'm actually very surprised that I didn't start full out laughing at him, because that is some wild work, ripping up your t-shirt as a fucking twink and then screaming at me and throwing that t-shirt at me. Like, that is actually crazy. And then at some point, because I just got out of a, like, not just, but the last relationship I was in was an abusive relationship. I was a bit more conscious about, like, abusive behaviors. And at some point, we had, like, again, a talk where he was, like, kind of, like, being angry with me, whatever. And then he, like, kicked me, but not on purpose. Like, he was even apologizing directly, and he felt really bad. But in that moment, I was like, bro, if you let it go as far as to kicking me, piss off. Like, literally. So then I think, like, a couple of weeks later, I, like, talked to him. Like, he came home from work, and I was like, yo, like, we need to seriously talk. I think we should break up. And then he looks at me and he's like, wait. He looks at me and he goes, okay, then I break up with you. And I was like, ooh. Okay. Like, he needed to say I break up with you so he could tell people that he broke up with me. Which in my head, I was like, whatever, you know, like, I don't care. At the end of the day, I just want us to break up. And if you having to have, like, that manly moment of you can break up with me, then good for you, you know? Like, I'm not going to be pressed about the fact that you said it, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter to me if you break up with me or I break up with you, because then the end goal is that we're not together anymore. So I was just, like, happy that it was over. But then the issue was that I didn't have money to, like, move out, okay? So at that point, I was already, like, a weed smoker, like, an occasional weed smoker, okay? I wasn't smoking, like, every night, but I was, like, smoking, like, once or twice a week. And at that point, I was like, yeah, no, like, I'm very depressed down here. I'm, like, not doing good, whatever. So I started smoking more weed. And then one of my classmates at the time that I got closer with, he low-key, like, supplied me with weed. So I had constantly, like, access to it without having to pay for it. Or, like, even if I had to pay for it, I would get it in Berlin when I would visit my family. So at that point, I was, like, more of a weed user, to a point where I got into other drugs, and it kind of went down, like, this whole, like, drug road that was really, really bad for me, obviously. And I started spending so much money on drugs that I didn't even have money for food anymore, because I still had to pay the dude, like rent and shit. And it got to a point where that guy was literally, like, so pissed with the fact that I was still living there that he would, like, shut off the internet for me, or he would just, like, occasionally, like, on purpose, like, turn off the internet. He would listen into my conversations with my friends and, like, think I would talk about him, even though I would only, like, talk about, like, friends or, like, problems of my friends, whatever. And he would, but in his brain, like, I was talking about him, you know? Like, in his brain, I was just ranting about him, like, blah, 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 you know? So at that point, I was like, yeah, no, this guy is literally mentally unstable, because at some point, you can't even imagine what he did. So at some point, I'm, like, on Discord, okay? And I'm on Discord with my friends, and my friends were talking about a friend of ours that was, like, in a relationship, okay? And my friends were talking about the fact that that guy would, like, constantly cry about his ex-girlfriend, even though he already had a new girlfriend. So I said, you know what? I would never talk to that guy. Like, I would never get in a relationship with that guy, because he constantly is still stuck up on his ex. And I shit you not, it took 3 fucking seconds. That guy barged into my room, literally hit open the door, like, almost breaking the glass of the door. And he's like, stop fucking talking about me. talking so much shit that is not even fucking true. I'm not hung up on my ex. Like, I don't give a fuck about you. Like, you're just a piece of shit. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I wasn't even fucking talking about you. So then he's like, yeah, sure. If you want to tell yourself that, whatever, like, you're so obsessed. And I was like, what? And they were like all on Discord listening into this and literally being like, Laura, are you like okay? Like, what is up with that guy? And I was like, yeah, whatever. Like, he's just low-key schizoing out. So then at some point, we end the phone, like the Discord call, and I go into his room. And I was like, yo, bro, like, we were not talking about you. We were talking about one of our friends that is like in a relationship. And he's like, sure. And I was like, what? And then he hit me with, you know what, Laura? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You're so fucking mentally unstable and ill. I wished that your suicide attempts actually would have been working, because then I wouldn't have to deal with your bullshit. And I'm gonna be honest, you're so depressed, you need to go literally into a mental asylum because you're not right in the fucking mind. And I hope next time you try to unalive yourself, it actually fucking works. So I was sitting in front of him, I was like, ooh. I was like, ooh. Ooh, where? Ooh. Okay. I didn't even know what to say. And I was like, what the fuck do you know about depressions? Like, we've never talked about this before. And he was like, no, because I'm a good fucking partner and I actually educated myself on this topic and you're so mentally fucked up, you should kill yourself. And I was like, ooh. I didn't even know what to say. I was like, what? You know, because like, until then, he never acted like that about me. He would, like, scream at me and, like, be, like, alpha wolf. But he never insulted me. So I was like, ooh, where is this coming from? So I literally just went, like, okay, calm down. Like, what? I went into my room and I took drugs. And then I went to bed, you know? So then after that, the only thing he would do is like constantly shut off the internet. He would shut me out of the house. He would tell my landlord that I could not be thrown out of the household because I was like on the lease. But I would like have this guy over that would take drugs and shit. And then she would even tell me like, oh, tell your boyfriend to not fucking park in our parking lot. And I was like, that is, first of all, not my boyfriend. That is a classmate of mine. Second of all, I don't understand how that is your business if someone like picks me up while the other person that is like part of the parking lot isn't there yet and has any business with this. And then she was like, well, I'm just letting you know because your ex-partner let me know. And I'm like, how does this bitch even know we're not together anymore? Like, he literally talked to our 60-year-old landlord about our relationship. Like, what the fuck, bro? You know? So I was like, yeah, whatever, bro. So at that point, I was already, by the way, this is the 2 finished ones. We have like a greenerish one than the other one. Wait, let me show you. So these are the 2 different ones. Can you see them? Okay. So, at that point, I was like, whatever, like, don't let the shit get to you. I don't care. And I didn't really, like, try even, like, paying any attention to it because I was like, whatever, like, okay, have your fucking moment. Like, they cannot throw me out. So at some point, I learn that, so what happens is I still am living with him, okay? And he's like constantly like playing me, having like scamming me out of more money, making up excuses why I would have to pay him more money, blah, blah, blah. And at some point, he bro, my brain is not working. So at some point on my Instagram, I get a text message from one of his best friends, okay? That best friend, by the way, is a pedophile, but more on that. And he's a big time cheater, like, whatever. But none of my business, you know? So at that point, that guy texts me and he's like, oh my God, like, so sorry you guys broke up, but like, look at this. And then he sends me a picture, and I thought obviously it's like, I don't know, like some like, oh, he's already fucking another girl, or like already like moving on, so I can like be left alone. So I open the picture, it's a fucking cock picture of that guy, and I'm like, what in the fuck is this? So I don't even answer. I'm like, what the fuck, just leave me alone. So for like the next couple of weeks, that his best friend would constantly try getting me to like sex with him and meet up with him to have fuck. Like, bro wanted to be with me so badly. You know what I mean? Like, fuck off. So at some point I tell him, you're a piece of shit. And he's like, why did you screenshot that? And I'm like, because if you ever send me a fucking nude again, I'm showing the fucking world. That's why I screenshotted one of your fucking nudes, you piece of shit. So then he's like, oh, please delete it. I didn't mean it. And then I blocked him. Literally pussy boy. And then he would come into my stream and be like, oh my God, please delete it. And I'm like, then I also blocked him on Twitch. So then at some point, I don't know if he found out about it or not, but his friends would like constantly tell him like, oh yeah, like, just throw her out. And even his like mom that wanted to suck his cock so badly was like, just throw her out. Like, you dumb bitch, piss off. I was nothing but nice to you constantly, and you hated me from the get-go. Literally, if you could, you would leave your husband to fuck your own son. The only person in that household that was nice to me was his sister and his dad. His dad was always so open and nice to me, and he had such a like fucking Medusa as a wife. You know what I mean? So whatever, at some point my family makes it possible for me to like move back home, and I stop having contact with any of these people, because those people in that class, they would literally make like hate groups that I wasn't in, literally shit talking my TikToks sometimes. Like, they would like send in my TikToks and be like, this dumb bitch, look at how ugly she is. Okay, guess what, dumb fuck? You're a poor bitch. You're an ugly bitch. You need filler to look acceptable, you dumb bitch. Piss off. So yeah, because they got triggered because I called them sons of a whores, because back in the day I would literally call everyone son of a whore. Like, it's just like Hurensohn. I would be like, you fucking son of a whore. But it was like calling someone an idiot. For me, it wasn't a big thing, you know what I mean? And then at some point I was on stream and I was like, bro, low-key, my new classmates, they're low-key weird. Like, low-key son of a horse. And some of them saw it, you know? Like, one person, she sent it to everyone. And because they didn't know me, they didn't know that that was just the way I talked. Like, that's just the way we Berlin people talked. But they were like, oh, she's attacking us even though she doesn't know us. Like, bro, I didn't. Like, you could have literally just talked to me. And I even tried to talk to them afterwards, and they were like, no, shut the fuck up, Berlin girl. And I was like, ooh, okay, you don't want to talk to me then, I guess. Like, they would literally not even give me space to talk to them. Like, I would always be so nice to them, whatever, bring them stuff, pay for things, whatever. And then it got to a point where they would literally, I would have like a PowerPoint presentation, be like, I made the whole presentation myself. None of them had to do anything. And then while I was making the PowerPoint presentation, they were completely quiet, completely like, they wouldn't say shit. And then it was my turn. They would start laughing, playing sounds on their phones. And the teacher wouldn't say anything. She was just laughing with them. You are an ugly 40-year-old woman that got left by her husband that cheated on her with a secretary. Your children fucking hate you, and you're sitting in a class full of 20-year-olds enabling bullying in a school that is made to be teachers and kindergarten teachers. You're an ugly, wrinkly, dumb old bitch. One of your fucking feet is already in the motherfucking grave. Who the fuck are you to laugh? Miss girl, you didn't do shit. You live in this old fucking place with old fucking people, with literally everyone knowing everyone's business. You're in everyone's business. Your children probably do incest because that town was so fucking small, and you're laughing about me? Bitch, who the fuck is you? Who the fuck? Exactly. Motherfucking 5 of the 6 boys in this class are cheating on their girlfriends with girls in this class. 4 of those girls are fucking dumb bitches that don't know how to do shit. The only thing they know is how much lip filler costs, because they want to look like Kim Kardashian. But guess what, bitch? You look fucking bloated. And the other 3 bitches, just because they had clean skin and they could afford Lululemon, thought they were like these like horse girls that can go to like horse events and play lacrosse, and they're like these, oh my god, I'm so famous girls. And they were calling me Berlin because I did not have an issue with black girls, Indian girls, or Arabic girls. I didn't have an issue with the gays and the dolls, and I was just open-minded. Okay, I'm so sorry that you're not open-minded and you're fucking racist and homophobe, you dumb bitch. Oh my god. And I wanted to say all of these things. Trust me. I was so short before saying all these things, but then I thought to myself, they just have all really bad parents, and those parents don't teach these children to have respect in front of other people. So I'll just shut up and leave this place. I'll just because even at that point, I was friends with some of these people in class, and they knew about these groups where people would make fun about me, and they didn't say shit. They didn't say you shouldn't do this. Laura, you know what they do behind your back? Nothing. They didn't even tell me until the end why they even had an issue with me. I was low-key constantly trying to figure out why these people had issues with me, and they wouldn't tell me, even though they knew, until the last moment where I was already planning to leave. They were like, oh, by the way, but yeah, no, we should still meet up and be like friends, like if I can visit you in Berlin. I was like, piss off, literally pieces of shit, little pieces of shit. So I just left, and I'm never looking back. And I still know that literally until my career blew off, these dumb bitches were favorizing my videos on TikTok. Because in 2022, TikTok enabled this thing where you could see when someone was favorizing, marking your, bookmarking your posts. And if it was someone in your contacts, it would show. So I could see that in 2022, when my career started popping off, all these bitches was bookmarking my TikToks. You dumb bitch. I see you. And I was laughing about your ass. I wasn't even telling you. It was just satisfaction enough sitting in my chair at home after a good motherfucking stream, knowing that your dumb ass was bookmarking my shit. Thank you. And all these dumb dudes in my class thinking there's something special. All of them fucking League players. Yeah, you dumb bitches. Yeah, how is it seeing me in your favorite streamer's stream, you pieces of shit? Imagine, oh my god, how crazy would the lore drop be if I only got in a relationship with Dantes and I married Dantes to prove a point? No, that would be crazy. I didn't do that. Voila, pinky promise, I didn't do it. But how crazy of a fuck you would that have been? That would have been crazy. But I'm not that kind of crazy bitch. I still have morals, okay? That's why I do not hate on people like that. But those people, they deserve hate, because they hated me first. So I'm just mirroring back what they were doing, okay? So don't hate me for being a hater, because I'm just hating back. It's like Uno reverse, you know what I mean? So yeah, after I moved back from there, I wasn't seeing anyone for a while. I think for 2 months. Yeah, I was a serial dater. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even gonna hide it. I did not know who I was without a man. I thought my life was dependent on having a man. So I was like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do my shit. And then at some point, I started doing a second TikTok account, the one that I'm actually using right now. And someone commented constantly under my videos, and they didn't know who I was. They didn't know that I was Laura on the other account. Because at that time I wasn't blowing up yet. So that there was a guy constantly commenting under my shit, and at some point he went into my DMs, and I was answering those DMs. That's not water, it is water. It's just Mio water. And I answered his DMs, and we got along really well. And then we started gaming together on Discord, because that guy also wasn't living in my city, but he was living in Germany. So then I think after 2 weeks, I got him to meet up with me, whatever. So we met up. We literally got in a relationship right away that day. And then we were in a relationship, I think, until the next year, January or February. I'm not quite right. But then I found out that he like got in a relationship with me while still being with someone. Like he was in a relationship with a different girl when he hit me up. And even the weekend that I came over where we got in a relationship, he still was with that girl. Like they were still in a relationship. So after like 2 weeks of us being officially together, he broke up with her. And he didn't break up with her being like, I break up with you. He just ghosted her. And they were together for like a year. So when I found out that, I was like, peace out, see ya. Like I'm not gonna be with a cheater. You know what I mean? Like I don't want that energy on me, with me. I will never be with a cheater. I could never be with a cheater. Like imagine your dad or your mom is like, oh yeah, I've cheated before in my life. I learned from it. I didn't do it again, but I cheated. Like your kids are gonna be like, ooh, there's excuses for that shit. No, babes. There's no excuses for that shit. So I was like, whatever. It's okay. Like, I'll just break up with him. I wasn't even that emotionally involved with him at that point anymore because I was already like, he was mad weird, bro. He was doing some mad weird shit. And low-key, I was only in a relationship because I was like in this emo phase. Like, oh my God, cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. So I had like a type, you know? It wasn't even that I didn't want to say he was a bad person per se, but like I had a type, you know? I wanted like the e-boy type of vibe, like dark hair, tall guy, tattoos, paints his fingernails, has piercings, does like skating and gaming, and like listens to Suicide Boys. Like I was just like in this like thing where I was like, oh, I need me a man that looks like he's sick, you know, like a drug addict. So I got a relationship with that guy. Don't ask me why I would never. I was in a bad place, okay? So after that relationship ended was the first time that I ever in my whole entire life since I've gotten in relationships, I was like single for longer than like 2 months. So in January or February, I was like, no, I'm gonna concentrate on myself, on like me as a person, on like me solita and only. So Laura, what is it, Revan? What is it? So at that point, I was like, whatever. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna like just concentrate on myself. And then I was like single until October. So and I think I had like 2 talking stages in that time, but in one of the talking stages was not even a talking stage. It was kind of like flirting, but then I thought it was getting to a talking stage, but then the guy kind of fucked me over. So before it even started to be a talking stage, it directly ended again. And the other talking stage was kind of like the guy wanted to like be in a relationship, but I did really not want to be in one because my career was taking off and I really wanted to concentrate on that. Because I feel like when you get in a relationship, a lot of things shift and I wasn't ready to do it at that point. And also financially, like I didn't want to be again in a relationship with someone that was like so far away from me. Because like even in that short relationship that I had that was under a year before I met Dantes, was literally I spent over 3 grand to just visit that person, you know, and that's like a lot of money. So after that, I kind of like never like settled down. But then in September, so September. So 8 months after that, I met Dantes for the first time and we were like talking for a month. So at that time, 9 months after being away from my other relationship, I got in a new one with Dantes and yeah. So I was in total my whole life in 4 relationships. Europe. My cheating ex reposted on X. Me cheat. I kiss you in front of all of them. No, because he would do the same thing. He would literally like post things. Wait, can I find his TikTok? I probably could. He always would post things like, oh my God, like they think I would look at other girls in the room, but how can I look at other girls when you are there? Or like, how I behave when I'm around her. And like, it was the most cringiest shit ever, like the most down bad shit ever. But then motherfucker would go out cheating with literally like 16 girls. Oh, what? Make it make sense, babe. Make it make sense. Like, he literally thought he was so nonchalant, and he was also like really really romanticizing the whole like e-girl aesthetic. Like, he would always tell me like, oh yeah, put like high socks on, like knee-high socks, and like wear the cute little skirts, and like do get more tattoos and get more piercings, and like dress more alternative, and like do these pictures with me. And I was like, whatever, vibe. Vibe. No, I feel like that relationship was literally just for the lore. Does that make sense? Hopefully it doesn't. But like looking back on it, it's so unserious. It is so unserious. Cause like, I have a question. If like someone is in a relationship with someone else and they don't tell you, and you get in a relationship with them, are they also cheating on you with them? You know what I mean? Because, like, low-key, they're cheating on both of them at the same time, aren't they? So I'm not just the one he cheated with. I'm also the cheated on. Weird shit. You're the best and you can do no wrong. You go, queen. Period. Do you mind looking at your Discord DMs now and reading my relationship story so I can have some advice before I eep? Bitch. Bitch, I will not read that shit. Babes, that is like 5 pages long. Okay. Because I'm a good person, I will. Me and my boyfriend just broke up after 3 years and exactly 3 months of dating. We have been doing long distance, but we were able to see each other every 2 to 3 times for like around 4 months total each year. We visited each other. Everything was going well. We had issues, but I'm a firm believer in communication, so I always try to talk it out, and each time it would work out well in the end. It was his place just 2 months ago and left 3 weeks ago to return to my country, and I cried a lot for not wanting to leave him. Since this time, the trip I took really reaffirmed all my feelings and doubts I had about us, but I was confident we could work through any issues we might have. He was also very upset to see me leave, and promises were made to see each other again soon, and that we want to definitely spend the rest of our lives together, and for me to hopefully move in soon. Fast forward to today, which 3 weeks have passed since I left, like I mentioned, and we hadn't spoken 4 days since I got busy. I don't know from his perspective, except that he was traveling to see his family for the holidays. I've met his parents and they've always received me warmly and really liked me, but last month when I was there, we talked a lot about the future with them. I'm still young since I'm 21, so I'm figuring out what to do next. I've finished art school and gotten a diploma for it, which was something I was passionate about. He is currently studying engineering and still has another 3 years left before getting his degree. So his parents really want me to look into another career like HR, but for me to do that, I need to first finish my bachelor's, which I haven't finished since I went into art school, as it was what I was interested in. His parents seemed to be happy with my answer, or at least okay with it. Anyways, when I was there, I communicated with his parents. I was open to study anything in his country if need be for me to move in, and open to trying out HR to see if I like it. And I said if not, it's okay, and I can see about finding something else if I will enjoy. For me, it's very important finding a job I will enjoy doing for the rest of my life, and especially not having an office job where I sit on a desk all day, as it just wouldn't be fulfilling to me. This is of course just a personal preference, as my parents have always encouraged being happy in life above everything else. His parents seemed to okay with it, and I thought our future of living together was coming closer, which made me happy. Now today I messaged him because I was feeling a lot of anxiety, and I had not heard of him for 4 days. While I couldn't message him earlier, I have been having a couple of busy days and was really distracted, but I expected him to message me whenever he arrived at his parents for holidays, but he never once texted me. I addressed my concern about not having any communication with him, which he didn't reply to at all today, and then I got worried, so I just want to know what he was okay, and message him again. After the second message, he answered in a very long and dry paragraph that said he had been thinking the last couple of weeks that for us to work out, I needed to get a degree that would pay well, since he couldn't carry all of the finance himself, which is future job, and that he was worried about that. I thought we were having a conversation about this, so to see our opinions, which is communication between a couple, and replied that I was very much willing to look into options and trying to things out to see what I like, but I'd very quickly turned into him saying that he needs a partner that gives him stability and, I quote, feelings don't put food on the table, and that our love with each other just wasn't enough anymore looking at the future. I was very confused because since day one and up until now he knows me as a person. I have a lot of passion projects and people and anything that I do really, which was what he liked about me to begin with, and that I was open to trying everything. He said it was not enough again, and that financial stability should come before my need to have fulfillment in a job. Now we have had conversation about this before in the person, and last time I was there I asked him if I choose not to study anything, and he said he would do everything in his power to provide for us. Of course it's not why I want to do, but I was one of those questions you ask your partner out of curiosity to see their reactions and values. Yeah, obviously you also ask that because like you want to see like what happens in a case where you aren't able to work anymore. Today was a completely 180. Turns out he doesn't want that anymore, and he wants to have a partner that will provide with him with stability financially because he wants to live a life with no financial struggles. He then proceeds to say that we aren't compatible anymore and that we should end our relationship. Up until then we had been texting, so I immediately asked if we can call, but this is so out of the blue and I want to hear him say it. As you can tell, people's emotions by their voices. During call he repeats the same thing while I'm just crying, trying to understand why he doesn't want to try and work it out as he's talking to me, and I can feel his voice cracking sometimes, but he's still following through with it. I feel like when talking to him I have tried everything in my power to make him believe we can work it out, because I truly believe if you love someone then you can get through everything together, but it is set on his decision and would not change his mind because there was just so many uncertainties and that he couldn't take the risk. I'm very confused where all of this is coming from. In the past, we have had very small arguments where his parents are involved, mostly by having a really big influence on his decisions. So I ask him if he talked to his parents, and he immediately goes on the defense and tells me not to involve his parents and that it has been between us. I had never ever even said anything about his parents in this entire argument except for this one question, so I don't understand why he got all defensive with me about it. I tried to make him see that we can work it out, but he won't listen. I'm just crying, a crying wreck the entire time, and I ask him why and how. All he says is that he still loves me, but that's not enough. I will never understand how it ended. In the end, I just wasn't enough for him and his family, and how he was able to put something material like money above our love for each other in 3 years relationship. From my POV, it's not like the future is completely clear, and I was willing to sacrifice so much, like moving to his country and leaving my family, friends behind so that we could work out. I just need to know other thoughts and opinions because this is the first time I go through something like this, and he's the person I've loved the most in my entire life, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to move on past this, and I don't feel like we exhaust every possible a scenario to fix this, but he already gave up, and said that it was just over when I feel like we didn't even try to fix all of it. I need to mention that I tried to be as detailed as possible, but probably left more things out since this is already long enough. If you would like me to be more clear about something, then feel free to ask. Also, this is from the 19th, so 3 days ago. Okay. Woo! Everyone breathe! Everyone breathe for a second. Woo! By the way, Enma, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for always silently watching me. Dankeschön. Okay, so my personal opinion about this is that he's a little retard. Like, I'm gonna be honest, he's a child. He doesn't know what he has to do. Like, I want you to right now sit there and be like, look to your right. There's a wall. Did he pay for that wall? Did he build that wall? Did he provide for that wall? No. Look in front of you. That monitor you're looking at, did he buy that? Did he make it? Did he provide for that? He didn't. So look at the clothing you're wearing. Did he sew them for you? Did he buy the fabric for them? Did he buy for the clothing for you? No. Look at the food you ate today. Did he pay for that food? Did he make that food for you? No. So obviously nothing in your life that is necessary in your life is dependent on that man. First of all, same goes for men with women. He's not providing for your life. He's not making you live your life. So why in the fuck is there a significant loss in your life itself? No, there is no. You know, there is literally nothing in life that gets ruined by him because he didn't provide for any of it, which is good for you because you didn't move in with him yet. Second of all, do I understand that you're emotionally completely distraught by this after 3 years of like a seemingly good relationship? I do agree with you. I do agree it hurts. I do agree it's hard, especially it just happened. It will take time. It will take a lot of emotional and logical power and understanding to get over this, but I've made it. Someone in chat has made it. Our parents have made it. Our grandparents have made it. We're not people that aren't capable of going above it, you know? There's people that have been married for 10, 15 years, that have children, they think their relationship is perfect, and then their husband cheats on them and leaves them with nothing, you know what I mean? Like, there's always a worse, you know? And people get over it. People learn with it. People live with it. People grow from it. People find better. And my personal opinion about this guy is the reason why he didn't talk to you, and this is just an assumption based on what you've told me, this guy probably went to his parents' place. They talked with him about it. He talked with them about it. He kind of was like, you know what, if she doesn't text me, maybe I can just like let it slide. And I'm gonna be honest, in my opinion, he's a coward. He's not a man. He's just a little boy that, again, like, people that put their families into their arguments are the dumbest ever, especially parents. Like, there's maybe a difference if you get your cousin in it or your sibling, but your parents, that's a completely different story, because even if they logically think their child is not in the right, they will always pick their child's opinion, you know what I mean? They will maybe say, you know what, my love, you're not in the right here, but they will never tell you she's in the right, apologize to her. They will always say, maybe you're not in the right, but if it just doesn't work out, just break up. You know, they will not try helping you guys, you know, to get to a point of understanding and communicating. And I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't seem like someone that doesn't have shit figured out, you know what I mean? You have plan A, B, C, and D, you know? Like, you have options, you have plans, you just need to, like, go above them and, like, go on them, you know? Like, it doesn't seem like you're just sitting there sucking off your parents for, like, money and stability. So you have a degree, you're working for other degrees, like, you have a plan. And if he wants you to work your ass off so he can have he can live like this luxurious lifestyle without worrying about money, but is willing to sacrifice you being unhappy, he's not a man. That's a coward. That's a child. Like, that is someone that wants to live a lifestyle that you never agreed with, that you, when you got in the relationship, never agreed with. And you're still a young person. It is not unnormal for people to change their beliefs in life. What I would say is, you're better off without that person. Like, you're better without that person in your life, because obviously that person was just preying on your downfall and willing to throw you under the bus for their benefits. And imagine having that as your children's father, you know what I mean? Like, imagine that guy tells your son or your daughter, it doesn't matter if you're happy or unhappy, go fucking work. You know what I mean? Like, do you want that? Seriously? You know? So, in my opinion, I think you should just concentrate on yourself. Use that hatred, that sadness, that whatever, put that into your work, in your creativity. Maybe that can even help you with your art, and build yourself a career. And I'm telling you, 2-3 years down the line, that guy's gonna be in your DMs. Just letting you know. How you can get over him? Block him everywhere. Literally, easiest thing to do is blocking them, deleting them. Because, like, if you block their number and delete their number, you don't even know their number anymore. You know what I mean? So, cut off everything. That's the easiest way to go about it. I just thought that long distance was going to be the hardest issue we face, and that everything else would be easier. It would, if we could break that barrier. Well, I don't want to say that long distance was part of that was the problem, but it was part of the problem 100%. Because if you would have lived in the same country or, like, the same area, you could have continued living with your parents, you know, until you all have a degree, you saved money, whatever. But obviously, if you live in different countries, like, you want to move in faster. Okay, let me just go to the toilet real fast, guys. Look what I motherfucking have, bro. A full bucket of candy. I just thought that I just feel bad for him. He will eventually realize that there's more to life than money. Not your problem, right? Like, it's not your problem, you know what I mean? Trust me. Maybe right now you're like, oh, I feel bad for him. That's gonna change soon. That's gonna change very soon. I'm going to Japan in March as well. Have fun. Viel Spaß. Oh my god, that's a Mickey TV. Are you a Mickey TV watcher? A long one? Ist der nicht zusammen mit Nicoletta? Ich kenne Nicoletta. What are we doing? Bookmarks. Wir haben mich getrennt von dem Mord und so. Okay. Sure. Gar nichts gesagt. Do you realize how much happened? Girl, the tea you're spilling is crazy. Real. Bro. Yum sen. Yummy. She's like, no, bitch. How's the wedding? Good. I'm self-teaching myself German. Good for you. Good for you. Periode. What is a bitch? What is a cat? Du hast immer so einen German Stream Bubble drin, oder? Hat auf Insta gesehen, dass du bei ein paar Bildern von zum Beispiel Merle, glaube ich, zu sehen warst. Gang. Back in the day. Heutzutage, wenn die mich sehen oder ich die sehe, nicht jetzt spezifisch Merle, aber die deutsche Bubble, wenn die mich sehen, dann sind die so komisch, Digga. Die sind immer so, hi. Oder die sagen gar nicht erst Hallo. Ja, kann man am Zücki lecken, wa? Kann man mal am Zücki lecke. Denkst du, das sind nix Gönner? Weiß nicht. Die einzige, die so babamäßig chill ist Nova. Digga, wir reden immer über Bücher. Oh, voila. Und die ist so wunderschön. Oh. Das ist die einzige, die mit mir noch redet. So eine geile, Alter. The wedding video was so cute and nearly cried. Grazie. Ist es so nix Gönner? Ich glaube, hat gar nichts damit zu tun, ehrlich zu sein. Ich weiß ja nicht, was das Problem ist. Es hat angefangen letztes Jahr. Dass die richtig komisch geworden sind, ja. Gamescom. Digga, gehe ich nie wieder, Alter. Alles Psychopathen, Junge. Alles Psychos. Das ist immer so schlimm, wenn man einen so in Leeren stehen lässt, you know? Ja, real. Aber das juckt mich gar nicht. Digga, wenn du nicht mit mir reden willst, checke. Aber weißt du, wie unangenehm das ist? Wenn du in einen Raum reinläufst und du weißt, jeder kennt dich für positive und negative Gründe und einfach alle starren nur. Wie so Gaffer. Und ich hit die dann immer mit. If I live in America, how long do you think shipping would take? I think like a week. How is the start of you and Dan's relationship? Like how we met? That was in Germany while he was on like a work trip. Europe. Ich finde dein Mental so stark, wie kriegt man das auch hin? Da, Digga, juckt mir alles gar nicht. Ficken 1 und Ficken 2, Digga. Juckt gar nicht, Digga. Ich bin verheiratet, ich kaufe demnächst mein erstes Haus. Mach dann ganz viele Babys da drin. Hab ganz viel dreckigen Sex. Und dann ist das Leben auch gut, Digga. Mach bei YouTube-Videos, chill sonst nur. Alter, Leben ist gut. Man kann sich doch nicht beschweren. Man, das glotzt doch. Glotzt doch noch mal 2-mal. Juckt mich noch nicht. Es ist so eine Respektsache, denkst du, weißt du? Wo man sich so denkt, na, das ist ein richtiges Gesicht, du Fickfatz. Aber juckt auch nicht. Jo, Felo, was geht? The first 3 months? Rough, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Mine and Dan's relationship in the first few months was really bad. But it's okay. Because you went to therapy. Einmal so. Is it okay to ask if you're religious? Düsseldorf? Ja, la. So, on the paper in Germany, as a German yourself, you know that we have to tell people if we're religious, because we have to pay something that's called Kirchensteuern. So in Germany, it says that I'm religious. In private, I would consider myself somewhat religious, inspired and rooted in Christianity, but very own-minded. Because, like, I don't think that having sex before marriage is, like, the devil's work. I don't believe that tattoos or any sort of body modification or dresses you wear make you less of. I also don't believe that you're a bad person for a lot of things they think you are. I love the gays so much. Yeah. Do I believe in God? Loki also not. But I believe there is something. Or not. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I believe in some shit. Some shit I just don't believe it. I question a lot of stuff. That's just me, you know? This is me. This is real. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Oh, I love candy. I love candy so much. Ooh, delicioso. Do you know the bad effects of tattoos? You can get skin cancer. You don't want to know the actual facts? There's not one person on this planet that has ever gotten skin cancer because of tattoos. And second of all, tattoos actually protect you from getting skin cancer. So as an example, people that have a lot of tattoos or blackouts, they actually cannot get skin cancer because tattoos are scar tissue. Scar tissue cannot develop skin cancer, which means if there's no space left on the skin without scar tissue, which as an example blackout tattoos or very, very big realism tattoos have, there is no skin cancer that can come. So as an example, most people that are heavily tattooed have a lower chance of getting skin cancer because of the tattoos. Exactly. I love educating people. Can you check? Oh my god. Okay, private message. Self-image issues, eating disorder. I'm similar to you, H, but I haven't been able to feel comfortable myself. Your comments and any advice you can give me? It's you telling yourself that you're the baddest bitch, like gaslighting yourself. I shit you not. That's what I did. I would literally gaslight myself for a year or two, and I gaslight my brain into thinking I'm a bad bitch. To a point that I start believing it. That's how I did it. Bro found this like studies at trustmebrother.com. Whilst research is ongoing, there's no definite proof that tattoos directly cause skin cancer. Some studies suggest bad ink to melanoma or other cancers, possibly due through inflammation of bad tattoos and bacteria, which comes from cheap tattoos, unhygienic people, but that would also happen if you get an operation and the guy spits in your wound, bro. Has nothing to do with the actual tattoo. Tattoos do not increase that risk. No convincing evidence. Tattoos don't cause skin cancer. Like, I don't know if brother had to like look up whole social. Yeah, bro, it literally takes you one Google search. Everyone can do that. Science alert. Did Einstein fathom that? Sorry. Don't use ChatGPT. I don't use ChatGPT, bro. Just Google search. Tiny Tuna, thank you for Prime. Grazie. This guy did. ChatGPT, show me a science study that proves that tattoos cause skin cancer. Dan just got into therapy last year. In July or August. I'm not quite sure. I think August. Tiny Tuna, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Hi, Umza. No, Tsuki, all good. I actually have like a very, very deep talk about that on YouTube without like actually trying to promote. Like I actually talk about it. Oh. You are right. Continue to believe that. Well, how many black people do you know? How many tattooed people do you know? I will continue to believe that. Thank you, though. Make up my story. Oh my god, I used to literally be so gorgeous. Why why broke? Copy my style. Where is it? Where is that video? How to glow up here. This is the video. Clean Make-up Tutorial. Oh, Digga. Okay, ich mach's. Did I have a really good effect on him? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. After that, he was like 10 out of 10. Okay. Let's continue doing this, guys. Because, like, Loki, I need to finish it today because we need it tomorrow. Bro, I had a glow down. Yeah, me too, bro. It's fine, though. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, the whole glow up thing is just a max looking situation. Looks maxing. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? Suck a boob or something. I don't know. Like, you just have to get this, like, mentality of giving zero fucks. You know what I mean? Okay. Next one we're doing is... Let's do the snake ones. Ah, double fuck. Let's see. Double fuck. No, this thing is really bad. The substance and the ink are harmful. And how many drops of ink were under your body that prevent the detection of skin diseases? Well, actually, funny story. In Germany, we have like special departments for ink colors. And they actually at some point did a rework of every single tattooing color that was out there. And told people that they have to meet a specific standard to actually be used. And you have to understand, to have cancer, it needs to go into my body, but it doesn't go into my body if you have a tattoo. Like, do you understand that? Like, that tattoo will never touch your blood vessels because you don't tattoo in the third skin layer. Like, maybe a fucked up tattoo artist does, or someone that isn't trained does that. It's like a fucking surgery guy just stabbing you in the heart. But a good tattoo artist always tattoos in the second skin layer where there's no blood veins that are being pulled. There's no nerves being pulled, no nothing. It's really just a second skin layer because the first one is a reworking skin layer. It's a skin layer that we, on a circle, change. That rubs off, we get a new one. You know how sometimes you get like little skin patches on your fingers? It's because your skin is re-changing. And it's that with the whole body. And we usually don't realize it because we shower, we clean ourselves, blah, blah, blah. So a tattoo artist can't just knock into the first skin layer because, first of all, it's so thin that it's almost impossible to even just tattoo in the first skin layer. You can, then the tattoo is completely gone after like 2 days. But overall, it's very, very unrealistic that consistently with the tattoo is able to be in the first skin layer. The second skin layer is a skin layer that doesn't rework itself. It ages, and the tattoo ages with that, but it doesn't rework itself, which means it can hold color in it. So these tattoos are not in my system. They're my second skin layer. They're on my system. So on top of that, when you clean it up and whatever, when you, as an example, let me show you. Where did she do it? Here. You see this? This is a mole, okay? The tattoo artist tattooed completely around the mole. So the lady that like checks my moles and stuff, like my skin doctor, she can still normally see them. There is no whatsoever risk if you just don't tattoo over them. Easy as that. As long as there's no color on the mole itself, it can still be checked up. Why do I know that? Because I get them checked up. And my lady has no freaking issues with me. She marks down on a social platform this, and there's a mole. And then it's as easy as that. Then she can just look in other places if there's new ones. If I maybe even realize there's new ones. It's easy as that. Like, motherfucker has never had a tattoo and is trying to, like, educate me over ChatGPT, bro. Beneath the skin are somatic cells. Yeah, but you're not beneath the motherfucking skin. When it comes... Actually, I don't know if you're dumb or you just don't understand what I'm speaking to you. If I'm, like, speaking motherfucking Spanish to you. I do agree with you. If someone would put it under the third skin layer, I do agree with you. That would be toxic. That could, in big amounts, kill you off. But you're not going into the system of the body, brother. You're not... The first and second skin layer are not in your system. They're not in your system. Motherfucker, if I cut into my second skin layer, my bones will not show. If I go under the third skin layer, that's when my muscle will show. That's where the rest of my body is in, babes. That's what it's like holding my body. You know, it's like this. I'm not tattooing in that. You should never tattoo in that. If you do, you're a dumb bitch. You're a dumb motherfucking bitch. And even in moments like that, if you tattoo in that, it doesn't kill you off. Because it's called a blowout. A blowout. A blowout. Because that third layer cannot hold the color. It's not working. Don't work. It's not working. That's what a blowout is. Okay? Vale. Gracias. Okay? If you obviously put a straw through my third skin layer and then pump motherfucking ink in that shit, babes, okay, I think if I would just put soap in there or disinfection spray, I would die off. But babes, no motherfucker does that, okay? No motherfucker does that, okay? Because that's like killing yourself off. Might as well slit your own wrist at that point. However, the skin is made of cells and cells are part of the body and vital process takes place within cells. You are aware that the cells, as an example, in my skin are very different from my blood cells, as an example, right? You're aware that the cells that form my muscles are also very different from my skin. That's why our skin can go through higher degree of burns, which if that would happen to an organ of ours, we would die off immediately because it's like a protection skill. Is it self-harm, self-inducted harm, getting tattoos? Yes, 100%. When you go to a tattoo artist, you need to sign a contract that they're hurting you legally. Is that, like, for some people, like, unbelievable to, like, accept that people would self-harm themselves to have color on their skin? If that's your opinion, go for it. But motherfucker, you do not get sick. You do not get sick. You can't get sick and skin cancer from the ink color if it's not, like, legally allowed ink color. Obviously, if you buy fucking, I don't know, color that you use to write and use that as ink, which some dumb freaks do because they don't want to pay money for a tattoo, so they just do it at home with like a needle. Bro, I'm pretty sure your whole arm could fall off because of that. Or is there infection that will literally eat your flesh off if there's an infection in your tattoo? 100%. But that's why you have to be careful with who you do your tattoos with and that they are certified health. Oh my god, that sensor person actually needs to be like maybe they need to be studied because there's like brain cells missing. Maybe like you got a tattoo and now the brain cells are missing. Did you get like a hair implant or like I don't know, like Botox in your forehead or some shit? Cause like to me it sounds like you don't have some cells up there, babes. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like I'm gonna be really honest. Like there is something missing, but not with me, babes. You are the one who should study your body. Well, when it comes to tattooing, I have, babes. I have. Like, you can't be a tattoo artist if you don't go through health checks, babes. There's someone legitimately from the country, from the place you live in, that they sent you with a certificate telling you that what you're doing is completely healthy and not putting lives at risk. Because if they wouldn't give that to you, they would shut down your business. As easy as that, motherfucker. Okay, Yumze, you cannot sit here right now, Momochi. Momochi, you cannot sit here, Momochi. Okay, Momochi, Momi. Mama, oi. Mama, oi. Pussy cam. Okay, here you go. They tell you this because they benefit from you. Do you want to know something funny? Tattoo artists are one of the highest rates of people doing tax fraud, babes. So, to be honest, people that work in the tattoo industry are overall a lot of artists and people that do like artsy stuff. They're the biggest amount of tax frauds all over the world. There's a reason why these people on paper literally barely pay taxes because they don't even put shit down. I have never in my life met a tattoo artist that doesn't do tax fraud. Never. Not one single tattoo artist that actually goes by the book. Never. And I've met hundreds of tattoo artists. Not one single time have I met one that doesn't do tax fraud. Babes. And the government knows about that. But they can't prove anything. So what are they supposed to do? They could shut us all down, but they don't. Babes, it's not... Trust me, it's not for benefits. It's not for benefits, babes. Versucht sich auf die Holy-Seite zu ziehen. Digga, ich schweb gleich ab in den Himmel, Alter. Chillig kurz die 700 einstecken. Natürlich. Erstmal sagen, hat nur 200 gekostet. Nicht, dass ich das jemals getan habe. No shipping from Canada. Yeah, shipping is from Canada, but it's no problem. Like, to ship to Germany, it takes 2 weeks. Maximum. And to America, it takes 1 week. 7 days. Medically speaking, tattoos are not harmless. They break the skin without medical necessity. Well, obviously, so does like self-harming. That's why it's considered self-harm. Like, no one said that is not true. The tattooing can migrate to lymph nodes. Yeah, when you're doing a blowout. Like, I don't know. Like, no, I'm actually not. Like, motherfucker literally just says what I'm saying. If you tattoo into the 3rd layer, completely agree with you. But that's not a normal tattoo. It's like me saying, well, every doctor kills people when there's like 2 doctors in like 2 million that have killed a patient with wrong acting or like saying they're doctors. It's like me saying, oh yeah, like, you know those Brazilian fake lip filler people that put like, they literally put like gas in your body? That's like always filler. When you go to like a clinic and that filler is completely normal, and puts no risk onto your health if you do it like the doctor tells you to do it. Like, what? It's like me saying, well, yeah, I met one time I met a Colombian that took drugs. Like, all Colombians are cocaine smokers and sniffers, and they're all drug addicts. Okay, so now we're just gonna say that, I don't know, like, all religious people kill, like, homosexual people? Are we gonna say that all Germans are Nazis? Are we gonna say that, I don't know, like, just because there's like 1 in a million, are we just gonna normalize that shit? Like, motherfucker. You know what the craziest thing to me nowadays in society is, guys? The craziest thing to me in society is that people will sit there, you know, and they will say like, oh yeah, like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, I'm just rage baiting, blah blah blah, while they're literally just being dumb. Like, what? You know what I mean? It's like people want to justify being just a dumb bitch for no reason. It's like, babes, I just said that because I'm motherfucking smart. And it's like, no, babes, you said that because you's a dumb bitch. Like, what? Okay, I want to make blue and pink. Oh, it was rage bait.
No. You are just a dumb motherfucker.
Okay. So I'm probably gonna do this with that. And this looks like kind of like a water fountain. Anyways, guys, at 2 stream next let's do 5 blackouts. No, literally, I'm literally gonna do like 5 blackouts, guys. Okay. I have 2 butterflies. I could use those for this one. 2 bad bitches, 2 bad bitches, 2 bad bitches in the club. Okay. Maybe I'll use some of these. Let me see. No, I actually don't want to use any moons. What do I have here? Some pink. Do I have like a butterfly in here? I don't know, man. Kind of like that one, but Loki is like not what I was looking for. I could use a heart. Oh yeah, the heart maybe is good. But then I need something for there. Maybe like a... Oh, I know what I'm doing here. Because it's blue. So I can finally use this. Woo! Okay. Let's go for this. Two bad bitches. Two... It seems there will be no hand tattoo today, bitch. No one can hold me back. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlights, people, oh, don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. What the fuck? Ah, double fuck. Okay, which colors do I have here? Because I don't have like that much from these ones left. I have like 2 ones here that I could use. And like the yellow bag. But I don't need yellow. Yeah, then we're just gonna use... Then we're just gonna use some of these here, I guess. Yeah. I think that is it. Nice. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Okay. Mumsa, I'm gonna be honest, you is like a little bit annoying right now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Apropos, du hast jemals einen betreut? Hab das so ein bisschen Angst vor? Also du meinst einen ausgebildet? Nö. Bro got his doctor's degree from ChatGPT. Yeah, no, you have to understand. The thing is with people like that, like you low-key cannot like talk to these people. Yumsa, Yumsa, super freaking annoying. Super freaking annoying, mommy. Mommy. What is it? She fucking hates me. No, the problem is with people like that, you cannot argue because the problem is that they're like, in their minds, they like, oh yeah, I'm rage baiting. And it's like, no, you're just a dumb bitch that is fucking annoying. You know what I mean? It's like nowadays, like everyone is just like, oh my god, I'm literally rage baiting. And it's like, no, maybe you're just a dumb bitch. You know what I mean? Like maybe you're just freaking annoying and not rage baiting. And you just need to shut the fuck up, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know, babes. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I want this one. Double fuck, it's so far down there. Oh, you know what, I'll just go with like... Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. Maybe my period is coming finally. I'm gonna wake up and literally have blood everywhere. Fuck.
Fuck shit, bitch.
Okay, let's use this then. Speak your truth, please. You can't change someone's opinion because they're so delusional sometimes. Well, it's not even that. Like, I don't even think that most of these people believe what they're saying. I just think it's really like a thing of like they actually believe that whole like rage baiting thing where it's like I'm rage baiting, and it's like, no, maybe you're just dumb, you know what I mean? Like nowadays, like everyone just rage baits. Maybe everyone's just super freaking dumb, bro. Okay. Definitely the attention thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's like a attention deficiency, and then like everyone needs to be like a rage baiter to be like getting that like 5 minutes of attention. It's like actually a bit sad because like imagine our society is so far down the drain that like people are willing to like make someone else emotional. Like not that I got emotional now, but like imagine there's someone, you know, that is like very passionate about a topic, and then it's like someone makes them so emotional that it like really hurts their feelings, you know. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Okay, now we need to put this in there. Let's hope it works. But I think it should. Yes, nice. Now the other side. Oh, there. How long is stream gonna be today? Longer, because like we're preparing stuff for a new drop that's gonna happen soon, and tomorrow we're gonna take all the materials for it. So I need to be like done with the shit for tomorrow. So I don't even know if we can tattoo today. I wish we could, but maybe we have to do it tomorrow or the day after. But we will see. No, I want to low-key have these in there now. How long is stream gonna do? Bro thought anything you do with your body was in his business, but it's not even that. Like I don't mind people being religious about things like that. Like, oh my god, like if you want to share your like religion and like without like making people like feel bad for not being religious, like go for it, like educate. But there's a big difference between like religion and science, you know what I mean? Like if your religion tells you tattoos are like harmful because you're not supposed to do harm on the body God gave you, there's a big difference between that and actually like saying like, oh yeah, like this is scientifically bad for you, you know? It's like it's the same thing with like, as an example, like if you sit there and you're like, oh yeah, you're gonna die off of cigarettes, well that's true, you know what I mean? That's scientifically proven that that causes severe cancer. But when it comes to like tattoos, like there's literally no evidence that tattoos are the causing of skin cancer. Can you sit there and be like, well, there is no proof that tattoos cause skin cancer, but there have been cases in which I don't know, like people couldn't find out that they have skin cancer because of the tattoos. Well, yeah, but it's also every tattoo artist knows that it's severely, severely bad of a tattoo artist to tattoo over moles. Like, that's just like a bad tattoo artist, you know what I mean? So it has nothing to do with the tattoo directly, even though the tattoo covers it. It has more so to do with the tattoo artist that did irresponsible things. And like, I also have moles covering my tattoos because like I went to a tattoo artist that didn't give a fuck. But like, good thing it's only one, you know? Okay. Yo. Woo. Brr, brr, patapim. Brr, brr, patapim. What the fuck? Ari, thank you so much for the raid. Grazie. Hello. Thank you also for the tier 1 Sabi. Grazie. Hello. How was your stream? Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. How was your stream? How are you doing? Bro. Fuck. How are you doing? How was your stream? We had just the convenience of meeting the biggest fucking rage baiter on this planet. Like, I literally for a second thought I was losing brain cell, bro. I was like, ooh. Brain cells. Ooh. She cried on stream from being overwhelmed. Well, that's very girly pop. Good for you, bro. You know what? That is very relatable and very mentally unstable. But you know what? You're just a girl. That is literally just like, you can't, there's nothing against to do that, you know? It's just like, use like the cutest patootiest. So like, that happens to very cute patooties. They cry, they get overwhelmed. That's the it's a circle of life. Oh, shit. Bro, this... Okay, these ones are actually beautiful. Was from Joyful Overwhelmed. Wow, that is relatable. That was relatable. I was started with Tenchi, then raid Nari, who raid you. Wait, Tenchi. Tenchi. Is that... I think she's a League streamer, right? And she has like this like red head on. Is that her? Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought her name was Kenchi. Maybe it's a similar. That's Senshi? Huh. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know shit about League of Legends. I have no clue about League of Legends. I'm just a girl. Doing girl things. Just a girl that does bookmarks and has a maybe I'm on the spectrum. My dad, oh my god, I didn't even tell you guys. My dad thinks I'm on the spectrum, and my dad thinks he's on the spectrum, so now he's getting tested for it. Oh my god, bro. Having that conversation with my dad actually like unlocked something in my brain that I didn't know was there. My dad starts sending me these TikToks and he's like, that's literally us. And it was like one of those videos where it tells you like, oh yeah, these 10 reasons could prove that you have autism. And then like you go through it and it's like those typical things like you can't concentrate, you're very particular about things, blah blah blah. So I was just like, I just texted him like haha lol. So I didn't say anything else. Next day he sends me another TikTok and he's like, no, I made an appointment, I'm getting tested next week. And I'm like, tested for what? Autism? And he's like, yeah, because this is a bit too realistic for me. What? Shut up. Your hair looks so healthy. I actually cut my hair, but thank you. I love you for that. Just a girl doing girl things. It is just a girl doing girl things. Just like, I'm just a girl. I'm doing girly things. Super freaking girly. Girly girl. You know? Okay, how do I do this now? Because I low-key want this to be like on top of here. Like there's no way that I can do that. Maybe I can. Nothing is impossible. Impossible. He is fear-mongered. Bro, I have no clue what the fuck that is, but fuck yeah. You know, my first language is not English, so I kind of struggle with a little bit of English, but that does not matter, mate. Bro, I wish I could be from Britain. Oh my god, I love British people. Oh! I love British people so much. Why are British people so freaking cool? I love British people. Mate! Yes! Fuck off, mate. Yes. Yes, yes. Tell him. Is it like racist if I say that British people are my Roman Empire? I hope it's not. Can it even be racist? Can you be racist against British people? I don't think so, right? I just really love British people, bro. I'm actually English. Is that British? Good night, Nari. Bro, your cat watching, there's some decoration. Junze! Mommy! Momichi! Mommy! Hecky! Mommy! She's a conductor. She's in her train. Hecky, come here, boo-boo. You want to see the teddy bear? I can show you guys my teddy bear. I have a teddy bear at home. Hecky, come here. No, my boo-boo. My boo-boo. My teddy bear. Look at him. He's very cute. He's very oinous. But he don't like cuddling with me. Double fuck. You can't be racist about anyone, but no, what you said was not racist. Cool. Cool, I'm not racist. But yeah, I love British people. And you know what I love most about British people? There's one thing I love more than anything about British people. They have these like stores. I was once in London. Oh, double fuck. I was once in London and I had like these cupcakes and I don't know if they still have that. Obviously this was like when I was 16, bro. And they had back in the day these like underground cupcake stores where if you would go into the ground, like where the like train stations are and shit, you could literally like buy cupcakes. Like who the fuck has shit like that? But it was fucking cool. Yeah, I love that. That was the coolest shit ever. I should go there one day again. But now I'm so far away. Double fuck. Double and triple fuck. Bro, please just close that shit up. My god. Oh! Okay, cool. Almost ripped off my fingers. Ooh, double fuck. Did I put the wrong... Die! Dan is talking about lost streaks. Also double fuck. But no, English turned to Great Britain, but I was born in 1960, so I'm English. So you're 4 years younger than me, which means you're either 28 or 29. Depending on your birthday, obviously. Very good, I'm 29. Yalla. Yeah, older. Double fuck. Did I say younger? Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, you have that... Oh my god, I know who you guys have in like Britain. Oh my god! You have that Timothy Chalamet tribe guy. That's like famous online. The one where he sings, I'm an animal, hyena. I'm seeing shit so clear now. Wait, I have to put a song on. What's his name again? Wait, his name is fuck. What's his name? E.T. Shimmerly. SD Kid, that's his name! Oh my god. SD Kid. Oh, this is my jam, bro. She is 25. Well, not yet. I'm turning 25 on the 28th this month. So in 6 days, I'm 25. Fuck all. Yes! Do they actually see me phone? Me phone got a national anthem. Okay, me phone. Isn't that like super Scottish? Saying me phone? That's Scottish. Me phone. Me baby reindeer. And he told me to hang my curtains. He basically meant that he wanted to fuck me. My baby reindeer. No, that's Scottish. I don't care. Man! Where's the good song? I'm eager, she's loving my demeanor. I just sit in Malibu and I'm seeing shit so clear now. I'm an animal, hyena. That's my shit, guys. That's my shit. What can I say? What can I say? I'm Timothy Chalamet. Is he Scottish? I don't know. I'm very not sure. But he sounds Scottish, doesn't he? Me phone? Isn't that like super freaking like, you're like deep Scottish? It doesn't sound like that's from England. What are you making? I'm making bookmarks for the shop so we can have another drop. Pretty good for a Scottish accent. Yeah, you know how I got so good with my Scottish accent? It's because I watched the series Baby Reindeer, and that plays in Scotland, and I got so obsessed with that show that I started to like talk like that lady on stream constantly, because I was like autistically hyper focused on just talking like her. So I think for literally like 2 weeks at a time, the only thing I would do on stream is talk with a Scottish accent. But I also did that this Halloween. I don't know what it is, why I do that, but it's the same thing that I did, guys, after Halloween this year. After Halloween, I had this like obsession with Dracula that I would constantly talk like Count Dracula. I would literally sit there and be like, oh, he must bounce on it. Crazy style. Count Dracula. Yeah. So I have like these like sometimes like these things where I have to like talk like someone. I don't know. It's cool though. It's cool though. Like no hate, no shade. You know what I mean? So it's whatever. But yeah, that was the same thing for me when I had the like little like Scottish problem. My Scottish problem, bro. Yep. Me and my Scottish people. Ah! Double fuck. Try a Nigerian accent. Oh, I also do that all the time. I love that one guy. I don't know if it's Nigerian accent though, but that one white dude that is like, I'm not even sure if that's considered racism, but he like, I don't know if he like grew up somewhere in Africa and like got like an accent from there, or like the way he's speaking, but he made that song that's like big bomba clad ella pussy holiday. Like that dude, that was also like very long my obsession, like constantly being like big pussy girl. Like it's really bad. I don't know why I do that. Or sometimes my Spanish just comes out and I turn into like Sofia Vergara. It is like, I don't know. And I like to do the Batman thingy. Like, I'm Batman. It's just like girl things, okay? Calm down. It's just girly things. Like, I can't change it, okay? I really like this one, by the way. It's very cutesy, very demure. But it's okay, like, not blue enough. I want, like, something blue up here. I'm an animal hyena. I did streams in Malibu and I'm seeing shit so clean. I'm an animal hyena. Do I not have anything blue? No, I do. Hippie. Hippie. I'm an animal hyena. Did streams in Malibu and I'm seeing shit so clean. Which is your favorite from accents? Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like my favorite accent is literally like white girl. I love faking white girl energy. Like, oh my god. I really didn't know. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subbies. 1, 2, 5, 7, and 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. I love it. I love like just pretending to be like the whitest girl ever. I am white though. Like I am full on white, but I'm mixed. So like I'm not like classic white girl. You don't like no. American Girls, yeah, low-key. Like the Kim Kardashian type of vibe. I need a sub. Like submissive? Just playing dumb, I like that. Was that your voice back when you would fake your personality? Not completely, but kind of. Yeah, low-key. We were getting there with that one. We were actually getting there with that one. That was like kind of the voice that I would do when I was like faking shit. I would like talk really, really highly. I would be like, oh my god, thank you so much, guys. That is so sweet. And then I would fake cry. I would literally just bawl my shit and be like, oh my god, thank you so much for the subs. Yeah, I used to be a rotten soul, but I'm not anymore. Not that badly, at least. I still have like some like things where I'm like, ooh, oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, whoa, whoa. Fucking shit. I'm an animal hyena. Okay, this shit is like pissing me off right now. Okay, wait a second, guys. I'm like hardcore losing right now against this fucking thing! Fuck!
Alright guys, I have some pretty fucking good news for us right here. 1,000 gold and 2 kills. How chill is that? Literally 1k and 2,000 gold.
Namaste. I will soon just got some cash for Christmas. Real. Did I miss a chapter on what? Oh no, we were talking about my old self. So when I was like younger, when I just started doing Twitch, I was like always like super pinky and like super like, oh my goodness, what the fuck, dude? Like literally, what the fuck? Because I knew it would make me money. And then at some point I was like, you know what? Maybe that's morally seen, not a good thing to do. So I changed that. But yeah, we were just talking about that like earlier today. Or like, was it last time on stream? I don't even remember, bro. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it, guys. Oh my god, yay. When you ever worried about taking the abrupt decision of moving across the country for Dantes as soon as you start dating? No. But it also like stems from like mental illness, you know what I mean? Like no shit. Like it actually stems from like a place of like just being like very like impulsive, and I a lot of times wouldn't think about consequences. Like even nowadays I'm like, you know, and sometimes shit works out and sometimes it doesn't, but I'm like yay, okay. And I really don't, I a lot of times don't like care about the consequences of things. Obviously there's things where I'm like, oh, like fuck no, you know, but like yeah, I don't know, maybe that doesn't make sense, but yeah. Are you streaming tomorrow? I am. I'm not streaming crazy long tomorrow, but I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm actually like thinking either we do tattoo tomorrow or the PowerPoint tomorrow, and then the other thing today. Cause like if I do today tattoo would all low-key be crazy, but like I know I'm gonna be butthurt afterwards. Like I'm really gonna be like it's gonna hurt really badly. You know what I mean? I'm bold. I'm eager. She's loving my demeanor. Oh, that song is not going out of my head, by the way. Thanks, therefore. Okay, this one's done. Now I just need like a big one again. Your guys' wedding video was too cute. Thank you. That's very sweet. How does one quit smoking? You just quit. I don't know. I never had issues like finishing, like stopping bad behaviors. I don't know, man. I'm just perfect. Okay, here, guys. Can you see it? Kind of. It's kind of cute. I kind of like it. Okay. I'm bold. I'm double fuck. I'm eager. She's loving my demeanor. I just sit in Malibu and I'm seeing shit so clean. I'm an animal hyena. Okay. Oh my god, I'm dying, guys. Get a chest infection and you'll be like, holy shit, what the fuck? Bro, I shit you not. Quitting like bad behaviors is actually such an easy go-to way. You just have to have the willpower. I'm obviously joking, like it's very hard, but still. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 30 until now. Okay. Oh! Okay, let me just see that no one else bought something so I can like finish packaging orders for today. Okay, we just had one person buy a Kindle thingy. But I still have to do that one. Like, it's not finished yet, so double fuck. Goats eat meal too. Are you releasing the hairpins? We're releasing these on the 26th. But they're not hairpins, they're bookmarks. But like you can use them as hairpins. I'm bold, I'm eager, she's loving my demeanor. As long as you stay on track with your health, should be okay. You mean like cold turkey? Well, the only thing that I don't know how much of a smoker you are, but I feel like when I stopped smoking, the hardest thing was just like the headaches and like the mood swings. Like it wasn't really that I was like going like crazy about it. It was literally just I had a lot of headaches and I had a lot of mood swings. Like my mood, the This is son of la police. I was literally constantly like crashing with people. I would literally be like, fuck off, leave me the fuck alone. Like I was getting so angry at people. It's like constant period, bro. I'm bored. I'm eager. She's loving my demeanor. Malibu and I'm seeing shit so clear now. I'm an animal hyena. Bro, I'm so confused. I'm very confused right now. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Okay. I just know, will the Kurumi one be back? Which one? The feather one, I think. Do we not have any Kurumi ones anymore? The feather is sold out. Maybe I can make like one Kurumi one. Because we still have like a bunch of feather ones that haven't sold yet, and I low-key don't want to like put new ones out there if the old ones aren't gone yet. But I can look into it. Maybe they launch like in January then, like a bit later. How long has it been since you quit? Ooh. Well, I would say like really, really quit 2 years ago. Like where it was like a thing of like, oh, I will never buy myself ever like cigarettes again. But since then I have like had a smoke or two. 'Cause like sometimes, like being a content creator is not easy, you know? Like sometimes people be behaving towards you really bad, like really, really bad. So then you're like, oh, cigarette, la cigarette. And then you go back for like a moment or two. And then you're like, no, yo no puedo hacer esta cosita. I cannot do. So like, then you like stop again. But it like happen once or twice every 2-3 months, say. And like every single time someone is there smoking a cigarette, you're standing there and you're like, oi, I wish that was me. But you are not. But it's okay. It is okay. You're better than that. You are better than that. Ya sabe. Oogie. I'm bored. I'm eager. She's loving my demeanor. In Malibu and I'm seeing shit so clean now. I'm an animal hyena. I'm an animal. Man, I'm very confused right now. Like this. Then I don't need this. Okay. Man, this is so confusing, bro. Will there be a sword in the next drop? Well, I'm making them right now. Am I not? Like that's what we've literally only been doing today. The only thing we've been doing is like making sword ones. Like there. I think we have until now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is gonna be 11 and 12. 4 swords. So we have a bunch of swords. So we will see, right? Actually thinking about taking this flower off because I think it doesn't suit the look of this one. I thought it would, but I don't think it does. I think it's nicer if it's only like this. Real. This is better. And I think I'm gonna take this one out too. Yeah, the biggest thing about these bookmarks, guys, is literally the fact that you will sit there and you will literally be like, oh, like, this is the design. Like, making them is not even that hard. It's just the coming up with, like, designs that are nice, you know? Okay. Have you refreshed the Etsy when they drop, like, concert tickets resellers? Real. No, it's really like that. Like, last time, we literally sold out in the first 5 minutes and we had, like, almost 100 products on the site. Then a lot of product got, like, back up because we had some issues with the website and people, like, requested refunds. But, like, the people that didn't refund still got their products. Just there were some people, it didn't go fast enough for them. So they got a refund, but, yeah. I think almost all the people have gotten theirs now. Like, a lot of people got them today. Let me see. Does it look nicer now? I think so. That looks nicer. Okay, so we're gonna use this for top. Maybe we're not gonna use these whatsoever. Maybe this is nicer. Not sure. Mommy! This cat, bro. To be fair, some people did because they lived in Europe and shipping would cost $40. It doesn't. What? Okay, well, if we talk here about the people in Europe that it cost $40, it wasn't Europe. I think it was one person in Asia. Like, was it Asia or was it Russia? I'm not quite sure. But it was like one of the two where I was like, bro, it costs like $70 to send it to you. And I just really don't think that you should like have it. And then there was one person. I don't even know where they were. Let me see. I'm bored. I'm eager. Here. Here. Letland. It was Letland. Letland. That was a place where we couldn't ship to. But every other place in Europe it ships to. It was only Letland that doesn't allow it. You mean Latvia? No, Letland. Letland. Amor, you want to say hi? To your wife? Hello?
Yeah?
You fucking bastard.
What?
I just said, do you want to say hi to her if you just ignore me?
No, I said I'm gonna get some chips.
No, you didn't. You literally said nothing. They could have heard you if you would have said it. Because they can even hear you when you're in your room.
On my stream, I said I'm gonna get some chips.
I just told you while you were outside and already digging into the chips. My god, you're literally, as your dad, already both of you guys can't fucking hear anymore. The age is getting to you.
I'm an unk.
Real.
Your bookmark's looking really cool today.
Thanks.
You want something?
No? Oh, okay. Not experienced with smoking or addiction, but from when I've seen that action of stopping to smoke is not enough. You need to find the reason why you smoke and find new ways to cope with smoking. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, no hate or anything, but there is no coping for smoking, because you have to understand smoking is a habit thing. It's not that people smoke because it like is a drug to a point where like it satisfies like your needs like crazy. Like, you have to understand, smoking isn't like, as an example, weed. Like, it doesn't directly give you like a high or something. It just regulates like emotions when you have like emotional problems. Like, let's say you're someone that is very like fiery and very like gets angry very fast. Like, that can also come from smoking. Like, it doesn't even mean that you're an angry person. It can also just mean that through smoking you've become someone that like gets angry really fast. Because like after I stopped smoking, like it went away again. I was never like someone that was like always mad, but I got after I stopped smoking because I had like the nicotine gone, but I didn't have a reason why I smoked. It was just like a habit thingy. So for a long time, like my other habit was just like eating, but like also that is like super unhealthy because you start binging, you start to like put shit in you that's like unhealthy and stuff like that. So for me personally, the best thing was just like keep it completely out of my sight. Like, not talking to people that were smoking, not being around people that smoke. It was the same back then when I used to be a druggie, a drug addict. It was the same back then. Like, I had to literally cut off everyone just to like be away from it, because otherwise it wouldn't work for me. But that's again like a thing of, it's from person to person different, right? Getting angry or mad with quitting can be a symptom of severage. What is that? All my friends smoke. Not smoking, but I can take snooze and I want the nicotine rush. Yeah, no, for me it was like literally just a thing that, and I was never like a mean person, but like if you are like away from nicotine, like it like emotional control is like really fucked up. Like it's really, really bad. So yeah, I had like really bad anger issues. But like after I went like for a cold one and I like actually like stopped, like it got way, way better. But yeah, no, that was like really, really bad. No, you know what? I don't want this. I want this. I'm bold, I'm eager, she's loving my demeanor. I just did dreams in Malibu and I'm seeing shit so cleaner. I'm an animal hyena. Double fuck. Okay, now do this without pissing me off. Please. Please. Just do this without pissing me off, please. 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 Please do this without pissing me off. Okay, guys, I have to sit back because it's pissing me off. I don't get angry, but really nervous. Well, I guess it has to do, like, already with, like, your emotional stance. So if you're, like, someone that is, like, very easily, like, angered, then it, like, affects you differently, you know? Oh my god, I got it. I got it. Oh my god, this is so sexy. Okay. I'm an animal. Hyena. No smoking, no binging. I'm just real. Real though. Real. You know what? Nice. Ha! Fucking bitch! Woo! Yumza, I'm so sorry for screaming mama way. Mommy. Mommy. What is it? Mommy. This one's looking very cutesy. Yeah, she's my girl. This is my little girl. Okay. Bitch! That was personal. 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 Such when you suddenly stop consuming something you used to consuming. For example, in Germany we call that kalter Entzug. She wants food, but I'm not gonna give her food because it's not food time yet. Freak. She yoinked it. Literally, thief. I'm gonna sue her. Oh my god, I'm gonna losing my mind all the time, all the time. Is my posture really bad, guys? Would it be possible for you to show all the options in a stream before starting the next batch? Well, I'm gonna show them on stream when the next batch goes live. I'm gonna show all of them the day of the launch on stream, and then like an hour before they go live, and then when they go live, like right before, that's when I'm gonna be like, here guys, these are all the options, and then I'll press everything live. So you can already like preamp for some, you know? Like already be like, oh, I really want this one, I really want that one. That's how I always do it. Okay. Wird alles jemals besser? Guck mal, ich sitze hier. Okay, ich hätte jetzt auch schon tot sein können, by the way. Ich sitze hier, mache meine Bookmarks für meinen eigenen Laden. Werde nachher offline gehen. Abendbrot essen mit meinem Mann. Dann ins Bett gehen. Und dann Weihnachten feiern. Guck mal. Leben kann immer besser werden. Am Boot, am Iga, she's loving my Demina. Loving the accent? Which accent? Excuse me, sir, what are you talking about? Which accent? Okay, now we have to put one big one in there again. I have to really get new ones of these guys. Double fuck. All of them real. Period. Periode. Am Boot. Ah! Ich muss morgen arbeiten. Double fuck. What's your favorite book recently? Alchemist. That's why I've gotten back to reading it. I stopped for like a while. Man, why is there a black hair of mine in there? I stopped for a while because I was like reading Zodiac Academy, but I got back into it and I'm like finished with the first book now. So now I'm getting to the second one. So we're getting to the end of the book finally. Here, guys. This is the pink flower, purple something. The flower garden. Ooh. That's a nice name, bro. Okay, let's put that. Oh yeah, by the way, these are the two. They're the same ones, kind of vibe. Blue and pink. Okay. I feel like I need to make more dark romance ones. Do I? I feel like I haven't done enough dark ones. Okay, with these ones, I'm gonna do 2 darker ones. Let me think. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Actually, my nose is like pretty fucking full, bro. Soundproof wall, it is. What's your favorite anime? Top 3, Bleach, Tokyo Ghoul, Evangelion Genesis, Soul Eater. Show us under camera? What? I did only audiobooks recently, not feeling like reading for so long. Real. Can you show us how to attach your hair? Okay, so let's say this has a bookmark on it. You take your hair and you just turn it like a bun. Turn it around and then you take it outside of the bun, go under, then you stick it through the bun. When it comes out, then you take a hair strain and put it over the sword. And then it holds it in peace. I did it really ugly right now, but it doesn't matter, right? Does it? But we're gonna like film it nicelier for you guys to see and put it as like the channel trailer. Makeup always says, period. Thank you. Grazie. I'm bold. I'm eager. She's loving my demeanor. Okay, I'm taking these two. Trying to do like a dark romance one now. Okay, let's see what I have here. Let's see. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is delightful. And since I've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is delightful. And since there's no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. The fire is on the roof. Du, 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 du. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is delightful. And since there's no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Dum-dum-dum. Ah, da, 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 da. Okay. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like that. And like that. And like this. And like that. And like that. And then this in between. Whew. What's the best concealer in your opinion? Tarte Shape It. Did you take your septum off and am I blind? No. Still have it. I've been unwell for like 3 weeks, bro. I need to get better real. Für was braucht man einen Waffenschein? Für das Ding hier? Nee. Actually, I'm gonna use the darker ones. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, da-da-da, not be long. Double fuck, it doesn't fit in there. Okay, so I need to take the other one. But I should have like other ones. What is this here? Okay. What is your greatest achievement yet? Getting married. Getting married in life. That's probably my biggest achievement until now. Was on like my to-do list. For my big life plan. Beach is awesome. It is. It used to not be my favorite anime until like I watched like a couple of episodes and I couldn't really get into it until I like met someone at a convention that has like had like a really really great Bleach costume. So I was like, whatever, I'll give it another try. And then I like tried it out and I really really liked it. So I was like, ooh. And since then it has been my favorite anime. Yep. Yep. Ay, por Dios. Okay, today's like a productive stream. Today's not high-core entertainment stream. Even though we had some moments where I was like shortly questioning like my sanity. But at least we're getting good shit done. You know what I mean? And then you know what? We just like finished the shit today. And then tomorrow we do tattooing stream and the PowerPoint thing. Dum 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 dum. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Okay. Now these dark ones are way too big, bro. Look at this. Whatever. I don't have... No, I do have smaller ones. Yalla. Life is good again. Because I really want that hand tattoo before we fly. Low key. Because I'm planning on getting a hand tattoo live on stream. By who? Yeah, by Laura, the one and only. Don't look under my desk, it's dirty. Actually, not my fault that it's dirty. I was like filming a video yesterday. So there was like a lot of shit going on under my table. What is it with my 6-7? Most people don't have a specific room for their crafting. My mom made us up to the other house. No, it's not a like okay, it's not a crafting room, but it is my streaming room. So all the creative shit happens in here. So this room like has like all of my creativity in it, all of my cosplays in it, everything, like all cosplay stuff, all content creation stuff, all my lights, all my electricity, all my collector items that I want to like display for stream, etc, etc. Like that's all in this room here. And it's not my bedroom, like it's a specific room. The same way Dante's streaming room is also a separate room from our bedroom or living room or any other room in this household. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Guys, don't insult each other. Just chill. You're just too chill, guys. You're just like chill little eepy einies, bro. Like, chill little eepy einies do not fight with each other, bro. They're too motherfucking chill. You know what I mean? Like, live life, love, guys. Nächstenliebe und so. What does that mean? Next love? Nächstenliebe? Double fuck. Mi inglés no está muy bien. Muy bad. It's the same room. You know what it actually is? This actually is my sex dungeon, guys. In reality, I have to tell you something, guys. I've been hiding this from you guys for a long while. My name is Christian Grey. And you are in 50 Shades of Grey. I mean it. I'm sorry that I kept this so long from you guys. It's just... I'm just so sexy, I couldn't bear it. I just knew that if you guys knew how much money I have as Christian motherfucking Grey, you would all jump on my cock. And I just want to protect you guys. You lied. I know. I protected your guys' vaginas and dicks. I protected you guys because I knew the second you would find out, you would get so wet down there. We would all need Jesus' help in Antarctica. We need to build a big ass boat so from the wetness we won't drown. I'm sorry, guys. I knew I lied to you. I didn't want to. I really didn't want to. But it's just like I was looking out for you guys. Literally, that's all I did. Every streamer ever when they're involved in any drama. Okay, we're getting there. It kind of looks iconic right now. Oh, the fire is so delight. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I can already hear all the wetness, bro. Stop clapping it, guys. Stop. It's enough. It's enough! Stop clapping it. Bro, we were playing like 2 days ago Werewolf, and it was the funniest shit ever. We were literally pissing ourselves because of how funny it was. And I literally 1v9'd really hard, guys. I was the werewolf, and I 1v9'd so hard. Oh my god. I 1v9'd so hard. And the funniest shit ever is, at the moment that I won, the funniest thing ever was that in every single round, when someone was like, oh, I'm voting you out, they just voted that person out. In my round, these dumb freaks literally let the victims that were voted out explain themselves like 600 times and asking them, are you really sure that you want to vote that person out? Like, okay, make it more suspicious, brother. Like, you're the game master. You're supposed to be on no one's side, you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't play against me, but also not into my hands. Like, what? But they were like, are you really sure? Just think about it. And I was like, you fucking dumb bitch. I was already getting so angry, bro. I was getting so angry because I was like, you're destroying my hardcore game here right now. But at the end, I won. So, I don't care. Because I'm literally the GOAT. She knows the game's rigged. Bro, I love Werewolf. It's literally one of my favorite games ever. It's literally one of the best games created in human history ever. Okay, let me see if I want to change anything. These are like more simple. Maybe I could add some like red pearls or some shit just like dangling on the side, you know what I mean? Okay, let me add some of these then. Yes, we are alive inside an ice wall bowl. Happens. I'm gonna sleep. Christian, don't visit my bed. Ladies, ladies, type shit. Ladies, ladies, type shit. I love being Christian Grey. I feel like that was like my calling in life, you know what I mean? Like being Christian motherfucking Grey. That's me, bro. I'm him and he's me. Okay, let's see where this could go. Maybe like here? No, I guess so. Also, guys, they just brought out a new smut movie on Prime. That got my coochie go meow meow. That make okay, meow meow. Yumza. Yumza. I know that you're here. Yumza. No, Mumi. Mumi, it's not feeding time yet. Good night, Suki. Sleep well. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this one, guys, and then I'm also gonna go offline. And because I need to, like, finish these, like, a bit more faster. Because, like, on stream, I'm gonna be honest, I'm yapping so much about Christian Grey. It's getting unhealthy. And then we're just gonna do the Japan thingy tomorrow, as well as the what is it called? The tattooing tomorrow. Bro, the tattooing is gonna go so... Actually, I want a tattoo today so badly. But I have to finish this shit. Guys, wanna chat if we do the tattoo today and I just say fuck everyone and I'll just do me. Fuck it. Yeah, just fuck everyone, bro. Fuck everyone, literally. I think I like this. Okay, CBA, we're gonna tattoo now. I'm gonna finish this after. This is, by the way, the finished one. Okay. Fuck it. Guess we both ain't shit. Oh my god, this is gonna take actually so long. You know what? Maybe I can use my other printer. Maybe I can 1v9 this shit faster. Let me just feed the cat and then kick them out of my room. Okay, come cats. Now we tattoo, guys. Come, oi. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, Heiki. Okay, guys. Let me just put this away. I just have to disconnect my phone for a second so I can print everything out. And I also brought, bro, I'm pretty sure I shed my pants or some shit. I don't know. Feels wet down there. Or I just got my period. That could also be. Also, I have to charge my phone. Double fuck. Okay. Is it this one? No. Blood sister, let's go. Real. Double fuck it, guys. You know what I mean? It's like you only live once. But we're gonna stencil it first, and then I'm gonna tell you guys if I actually like it or not. Bitch, there. Okay, let's see. Cancel. Add a tattoo picture. Where do I have it? There. Oh, the fire is so delightful. Got it. Got it. Do you know if I brought scissors back, guys? Probably didn't I? I'm so sure I brought scissors here. Maybe I didn't. How long is it gonna take? Like 40 minutes? What waiting time? Like an hour. Oh, they're up there. Okay. Okay. Let me just charge my phone, guys. I just have to turn the... Oh, no, I don't have to turn anything. Okay. Okay. I'm back, so I was looking. Yeah, it's all good. We're gonna tattoo now. Cool. Yeah, I really like this part of one of Dan's tweets, like really sweet. Wow, was may be willing to express verbal gratitude to my wife for being willing to embark on this journey with me. The one thing I'm most thankful for is the fact that I'll have the rest of my entirety to show her just how grateful I truly am. Yeah, literally like good to tattoo as well. Yeah, I'm a tattoo artist. Okay, I'm not quite sure. I think this star is going to be the best one. But we can just figure that out in a second. Not quite sure, but I think this one is the best one. I already know what my grandma's gonna say. That's so disgustingly ugly. But you know what she can't say anymore? It looked ugly. It's gonna look ugly on your wedding. Cause I already got married. So I wanted it to be like this, you know, guys? Does that make sense? Like this, you know? Does that make sense? This size is perfect. CBA the other sizes. Yeah! Kid opening with Dante's. What is kid opening, brother? Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, this is gonna hurt really bad, by the way, guys. This is gonna hurt really badly. Why is there already color, bro? I didn't even touch anything yet. It's going to be black. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking black, bro. Fuck, shit, bitch. Okay, it fucked up here, but it doesn't matter. I feel like it looks cool. I don't know. Am I delusional? Am I delusional for saying that looks fucking fire? Or should I put it more like on here, on my thumb? But then it's like here, like it looks weird here. I feel like if I do it more on my thumb, it's gonna have like the spikes here and there. Yeah, it's gonna look weird on my thumb. If I turn it a bit, it won't, but it's great. You make love in 9 months and boom, a kid opening reel. How are you supposed to make more bookmarks with your poor tattooed hand, babes? You don't know. You don't know me like that. You don't know the capability I have. Okay, let's do this, bitches. Let's set up the tattooing station. I'm actually gonna just do it like in front of me, cause like CBA. CBA anything else. Wow, no, you know what? Actually gonna be really, really hard setting up the station now with like only one hand. Okay, that was not the smartest thing to do, to be honest. Oh, I'm gonna use a fat fucking needle, guys. I'm so excited. I'm gonna use the fattest needle and literally ram it into my skin. Yes, pain! Is it gonna hurt? It's gonna hurt so fucking bad you don't even understand. I might even pass out, guys. I might even pass out. I don't know. Where's my fat fucking needles? Now we know Lara's a masochist. Bro, you already knew that before this. Might pass out but can't stop after starting, real. That would fuck. Okay, guys, I think I'm ready. Well, I can't be ready yet because I still have to like wait for it to dry a bit more, but voilà. Yes. My back, bro. My neck. My back. Like my pussy and my crack. Beast mode activated, real. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pass out. Yeah, whatever. I just have to put in music, guys, because like I'm literally gonna like pass out if I don't. Okay, where's my headset? Lauri, thank you for the prime. Okay, make it louder. Okay, I have to change my gloves, whatever. Okay, hit me with a good song. I need to listen to Chase Atlantics. Yeah, tattooing session, guys. Yeah, yeah. Are you guys ready? One in chat if you're ready for a tattoo. Yeah, yeah. I be catching fame to the fun of it. Yeah, I haven't really changed it. I'm just confident. Pressure got me popping pills and shit. But I'm into it. I'm into it. Fuck me lately, cause I'm into it. Cause I'm into it. How are you not shaking? Skill issue. Well, right now. I'm just filling out the corner already, so it's like good, you know? Cassie's been waiting too long. Cassie's been waiting too long. I mean, you're drawing toxic ink on yourself like it's pretty unhealthy. Right now. Cassie's been waiting too long. Okay, until now, this was not as painful as I thought it would be. This one is not going to be as painful. These two are going to literally take their cocks and put them in my back. It's okay until now. It's not painful yet. It burns a bit over here, but it's fine. Like, it's not crazy pain. I had to thicken out that side because it wasn't like right straight. Oh, now it's gonna be fucked up, guys. Now it's gonna get in my booty hole. Which I would never get tattoos, not because they are unhealthy, but my OCDs would get addicted. Me. Yeah, they're not fucking around when they're saying palms hurt like shit. Whoo! And that wasn't even like a thick line. That should hurt. Ah! Collarbone area, I have one tattoo, but it's very small. Well, all night. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like the palm, it hurts, but it's the biggest thing is just it's very uncomfortable, you know? Okay, we're almost done with outlining. I'm very hyped for this set too, guys. In your eyes. This corner is the worst one until now. That shit hurts like hell. Like, literally like hell. Oh, I'm very scared for this one. Okay, yeah, this corner here is the worst one. This corner is the worst one. Very, very uncomfortable. Okay, let's clean it up and see if I have to go over something else. You don't want to be lectured by any irrelevant pep. Lose it? But girl, I'm only human. I'm very going to use it. Yeah, if you see like thicker lines, I just went over it a second time to make sure it's thicker, but like the outside is completely straight. It's just the inside. Okay. To break to body, but you're not healthy. So you have... Who is saying something about health? This is not healthy. Like, it's not healthy to self-harm, but it's art. It's the same way with, like, getting earrings. Like, don't get earrings. It's self-harm. You know what I mean? But if you fuck with it, like, why not, bro? If you wanna. Guys, now it's gonna hurt really bad! Yay. Look how good this black is, bro. You were a goth mommy. I don't know, am I living up to that? Damn, trying my hardest. How much does emotes cost? Like to make them? The void is getting colder. Let me in your verses swim. I swim. I'm swimming. I'm swimming. I'm swimming, yeah. Luckily, yeah. Now, to the floor like a. Me and girl, the void is getting colder. Let me in your river swim. The shade is nice. I know, thank you. I'm good at packing black. Look your eyes are swim. Okay, we have one corner of the star done. Whew. That was not hurtful at all. That was actually pretty chill. Guys, if someone is annoying you, just tell me, I can block them if it like gets to you too much. If you enjoy arguing though, good for you guys. Bro, it's gonna look so cool! How much does it cost to make the emotes? Between like $25 to $30 each. Whoa, that hurts. That place actually hurt really bad in the first few. I like the black contrast, guys. I really like it. This one is painful, but it's not as uncomfortable as that situation over there. That was painful there. Whew! We're getting there, guys. Also have to change my paper in a second. But I'm really happy that it's not bleeding as bad as I thought it would. Like, the color is not bleeding. This place is okay. It looks sick. How it looks glossy before you wipe away the ink. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's a sticker on there, like a liquidy sticker. And my hand is swelling up. You see that? it hurts, but it's fine. Like, it's not unbearable. We are only humans and we discover and understand more about our bodies as the years go by. Real. I can't wait to be a grandma, bro. Whole body's gonna be black. Whew. Okay, I'll do it. Wait. I'll do it for you guys. Is it this person? Yeah, you guys just have to tell me because, like, for me, when I tattoo, it's really hard to, like, keep an eye on, like, full convos on chat. I just have to switch my gloves because I touched that thing. The mouse. Okay. Let's continue, bitches. We're almost done. How long did it take now? Does anyone know? He had so many opinions about something he was clueless about. But, like, you have to understand, when it comes to, like, stuff like tattooing on Twitch, most people are, like, doctors out of nowhere. Everyone studied that topic. They literally wrote, like, an essay about it. Like, everyone. Literally everyone. About 20 to 30 minutes? Knew it. Look how black that is, bro. Crazy. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be the one that hurts the most. No, but saying tattooing is self-harm and toxic. My entire family have been involved in tattooing in some fashion, so it's one of them for me. Yeah, no, like, self-harm, I do agree to some extent that it can be used as self-harm. Oh, okay, tell me when ads are over. Yeah, for me, the thing is, I think tattooing can be some sort of self-harm, 100%, but it's not the main purpose. You're gonna color it purple, I'm coloring it black. Yeah, that hurt the most. You make it look so easy. I just have a really high pain tolerance, guys. And it's also different when you tattoo yourself because you're concentrated on doing something. But I'm pretty sure I have to re-tattoo this part at some point because it doesn't hurt enough. Does that make sense? Okay, I think we're done. I don't want to overdo it, you guys, just so to not give myself an infection. Wait, I'll show it to you guys. Here. And from the inside it looks like this. It's like lashes. Did you ever do the red tattoos yourself? Yeah, I did most of my red tattoos myself. Good placement, I also think so, but I'm pretty sure these parts I have to completely re-tattoo. And this one probably as well, but it's fine. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect the first time. With like black work, I'm gonna redo this in 6 weeks to make it thicker, you know what I mean? I even have like a star, like 2 stars over here. I really like stars. They add like a nice color. What style is a red tattoo? This one? Cybersigilism. Yeah. I want to have like a tattoo over here. Should we do that today? Should we? What are you gonna put? I wanted to put like a writing something. If I find something fast, we can do it. If I don't, then CBA. Dankeschön, Sleepy. Okay, guys, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this because I'm pretty sure this one is gonna literally water so much overnight. So I just want to make sure it actually is covered. And I need to like leave this part down here open just till I figured out if I'm gonna like tattoo something else. Okay, this part I'm just leaving open for now because I'm gonna look on like Pinterest if I can find good writing, and if I don't, then CBA. Then I'm gonna close it up. Because I want like nice writing, just like a font. Calligraphy tattoo. Remember me, though I, what is this? Solitude. Ambitious. Okay, I found one. Actually, two. Just married. Should I get just married tattooed? One is shitty. I want like two. Now that free spirit thing that killed me off. Free spirit, wild soul. Why can't they have them like standing next to each other? Like, what's the problem? Deja vu. Okay, bro. 'Cause you and I... Bro, my Born to Die tattoo literally now is everywhere. Divine. No, some of the... In God's hands. Do it all from love. Blessed by God. Why they all have to do with God? Like, bro, chill. Yeah, I'm going for this one. We're gonna see if it fits, and if it fits, Layala, we do today. My tobacco has gone up to 15 pounds at 50 grams. Is that a lot? Sadly, I have no clue about tobacco. I'm jealous you can get new tats whenever. Well, I can't just get new tats whenever. Because, like, babes, I can't just get, like, a new tattoo every single day. Like, my body would be full. You can get them pretty often. That's true. That's real. That's valid. Okay, now we need to like make it really small, man. Okay, I'm doing it on the same hand. Yeah. I can tattoo my other hand. If I have like things I want to double, I just save them. And then I let my tattoo artist redo them on the other hand. Don't let Ariel Tenji see you do that. Why? Why? Okay. Yeah, I finished it. Double fuck. My hand's swelling up. Yeah, we're gonna put like... I want this one, Loki. Angels watching over me. I really like that. Cut it. How can I cut it? Cut that shit. Flip, center. Save. But bro, you can barely fucking read this one. They'd be all over you. Warum sie was auf dem Tisch? Weil ich tätowiere. Ich könnte die actually zumachen. Wir haben gerade meine Hand tätowiert und jetzt wollen wir die nächste. Okay, this needs to be turned and then made smaller. Okay. How can I like duplicate it? The fuck?
Hey?
Yeah, what is it?
We'll do the recordings tomorrow, okay?
Okay, I'm doing something. My god, I'm still working. The girl can't even work in this household. No, he's gonna scream at me. Why did you get another tattoo? Well, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't go fuck. I don't give a fuck. Okay, one more. I'm just putting like different sizings, guys. So in case like the size is not good enough. So we have like different sizings that I can work with. Okay, print. Print. Motherfucker, what the fuck? No, this is way too thick. Get down. Bro, you can barely fucking read it. What are you on, brother? What the fuck are you on, brother? Give me a second. Because, like, this should be low-key doing too much right now. Let me do this again. Make it darker. Okay, let's try that again. Bitch, I can still not see shit. What are you doing? Okay, let me see. Maybe it doesn't want me to tattoo again today. Well, no, it does work. What does it even say, bro? We reached 155 subs. We did. Okay, I think I can do that. Let me... I'm gonna be honest, I can fucking not read what it says. But it's fine. A girl can work with everything. I want to travel, but I hate leaving my room. Well, double fuck. This one is probably the best one, to be honest. Well, yeah, we're going for this one. We're doing it, bitches! Be fucking happy. That means it's on the phone right now, now. Not holding on, we're holding on. Oh. Cassie's been waiting too long. I can do it. I can do it. Trust. It's not gonna be easy, but I can do it. I just need my phone out so I can read how it's like exactly written. I've worked with worse stencils than that. What did that say? Adore me. I've worked with worse stencils than that. If not, I'm just gonna black out my whole hand, bro. What? Is this the wrong color? Oh, it's the wrong color. Sorry. Wrong red. Just set my guild on fire. Bro, VOV and me are not friends anymore. We're estranged enemies. I'm actually so dog shit in that game. It's crazy. Okay. Will you ever open bookings again? Probably not, just because it's a safety hazard for me nowadays. Okay, let's try doing it. All away from me. These days I think I'm too strange. Okay, let's just do the other one first before it disappears. Okay. Now we just have to make it perfect. Says adore me. Yes, it does. I just have to perfectize it. I'm pretty sure like the thin lines I have to redo them once it's like healed. I feel my nose about to explode. Why? This ain't a bookmark. That's true. That is very real. Scare my own immaturity. Scare my own. Don't forget about me. Yeah. That wasn't bad. Like, there were some parts that were really hurtful, but because it was so small, it's not that bad. Out you. Yeah, I'm not gonna tattoo more because I don't want to make it too fat. So I'm gonna wait until it healed and then I'm gonna change it. It looks cute. It looks cute, what? Oh. Okay, what does it say? Adore me. When I'm out you. good without you. Yeah. Without you. How long does that normally hurt? Well, we're talking here about my hand, so this is gonna hurt a while. I think probably like 2-3 days. Usually it hurts like only the day after. This is gonna hurt a bit longer though, but it's not a bad thing. Like the only thing that's a bit shitty is that I for the next couple of days need to be a bit more careful about washing my hands. So this hand, I need to try not grabbing people or like giving them the hand. I'm having to try not like touching the cats with this hand. But it's okay because I'm gonna mostly put like either gloves on or gonna put like second skin on it, because then it's like protected from like everything. And yeah, so these are my two new tattoos, Adore Me and my little star. I really like it though. I really like it though. But like, I'm not that bad when it comes to pain. It's fine. Like, it's like whatever. Bro, it's not focusing on it. No, Loki, I don't want to like make people think that they can tattoo themselves. See, babe. I'm fine on my wrist, but to me it says save me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have the Born to Die, I have the Adore Me, and I want on this one, the same red thingy, I want on this one, but it says Made in Heaven. I don't know, man. I'm just like Lana Del Rey, girly pop. Like, can you blame me? Can you blame me? No. So don't. Why is it doing this to me? I want to have one that like connects around my hand, but I don't know why it doesn't let me do that. That fucking bastard. Let me do it. Oh, yes, it worked. Why not made in Germany? I know what you're on. I know what you are on. I'm making like a full glove for this, bro. Because I'm really scared that like my cats touch it, and that cannot happen. So we're making a full glove on this CBA. Usually I don't like that, but whatever. Like, I'd rather do this than have my cats go on it. Okay, have it. Oh, it actually hurts really bad. but it's fine, whatever. Will it get ruined if they touch it? Well, it won't get... Okay, it could get ruined, but not because they touch it, but because cats, they clean themselves in their litter box, you know what I mean? They clean their booty hole with their mouth. Like, they're not very... They're the most hygienic house pets by themselves, but they're not hygienic. Like, when you get, like, as an example, like a scratch from a cat, you need to immediately disinfect that shit because that could have, like, bacteria in it. And it's the same with, like, tattoos because they're open wounds. If your cat touches those, it could be that the cat literally, like, has, like, some feces under their paws or whatever, and then it infects your tattoo. Like, it can happen. I'm buying a tattoo machine now. Don't. Okay, guys, so I will be going offline now because, like, my hand is fucked, which means I can't do anything else with the bookmarks anymore. But, guys, we're gonna go live tomorrow in the morning, and we're gonna be making some bookmarks. And after that, I'm gonna do the PowerPoint for you know what? Actually, we're only gonna do the Japan thingy, like the PowerPoint, and maybe 1 or 2 bookmarks, but mainly I will be doing a shorter stream tomorrow because we're preparing, like, the pictures and everything for the first, like, for the next drop. So Carmen is coming over, but the day after, on the 24th, I'm gonna go live earlier in the day so we can package all the Christmas gifts. And on the 26th, we are gonna have the drop, which means I'm gonna be live then again. And then the next time I'm gonna be live is a ERL stream on my birthday. And after that, we're gonna see each other again on the 2nd of next year. So with that being said, guys, don't forget to do !Discord. I announce there every time I go live, or !YouTube if you want to see my new YouTube video. It's actually about tattooing a friend of mine. And if you want to contribute to the unboxing stream, today someone bought something off that wish list, !wishlist in chat. And if you want to pre-save the account for the bookmarks, you can do bookmarks or shop and stream. With that being said, guys, thank you so much. I'm already, like, dissociating, like, I'm like, but thank you so much for coming by today. Thank you so much for all the follows, all the subbies, and everything. I really appreciate you guys, and we're gonna see each other tomorrow again. With that being said, don't forget to